sort of get comfortable in this game and surge.
Miles, Cloud9 is coming off back-to-back losses to Carolina and Atlanta, but then of course you got to look at their dubs. Toronto, 3-0. That is their opening round opponent. How do you feel Sib's going to play this time around against Insight and crew?
I mean, absolutely no questions asked. Sib is confident. It is absolute confidence. That is the name of the game. That has changed the entire makeup of this team. Self-belief. These guys couldn't win a hard point if they spawned in it before, but nowadays, you know, they're looking totally different. Yeah, a couple of maps here or there, but I think against a squad like Toronto, I mean, they've already done it. They've done it online. They can do it here on land. Confidence key. Same thing for Toronto, though, on the other side. As soon as Joe believes...
like a delay on this one. Okay, we're good.
I've already done it. I didn't mean to, folks.
Joe believes?
As soon as Joe deceives becomes Joe believes,
like
anything's possible.
Automatically or something.
Can we take a look at this guy? It's Toronto Ultra.
I can see
their
the
star
view from
player.
Joe over here, he's judging you bad.
Joe deceives the future.
All right, man.
Let's take a look at the star players for Toronto Ultra.
I looked at the map. It looks like overs for the. I haven't taken any, but
third year already for Joe.
it's double vault. Probably overs. I wouldn't take any unders on this, but it's double vault.
Not alone though. You've seen some great games out of Beans recently. Queen X and Insight, the mainstays of Toronto, are the two players.
I think these plays next, right?
My biggest thing with Toronto Ultra right now is I feel like a lot of it's been on Joe Deceive's shoulders. Like the first half of the season, it was kind of like he was carrying them in search and destroy, and then now he gets the second split. He translated that to respawns, and a lot of their comebacks come off the back of
Once
him.
you see maps, we're waiting for Paul.
So I'm expecting a little bit more weight to be kind of
probably Paul and Cammy under
Ultra, but
something like
they're
that.
still solid across all game modes. Kind of a Carolina situation. You don't really want to go up against this team because they find success across all three. They have a fairly deep map pool, but I am a little bit worried. Jamie Insight, I feel like, have had some inconsistent performances, and like I said, it's off the back of Joe Deceive's kind of saving them in a lot of situations.
And their last match in the qualifier was against Vancouver. It was a Game 5 victory for Toronto that jumped them all the way to the 3 seed in this tournament. Do you think they're the third best team in your power rankings?
No, because they folded in all the tournaments we've had. The minors, the major one that we've had, in the big tournament moments when they play a good team, they have folded. And namely, like, their Slayers haven't performed there, right? So I think that's the question that remains to be answered. Can they come into a tournament being good at search and actually make a run like the historic Toronto teams that we've had? They haven't done it yet.
When did they, did they just finish the ring ceremony? Oh, I guess I missed it.
Before we get to champs for now, let's take a look at the schedule. When did these teams play? About 5 minutes for your opening match. That's Carolina taking on Vancouver. We've got Cloud9 New York versus Toronto for our match number 2, and we'll close things out with Atlanta FaZe taking on Minnesota.
No, this is my first. Well, I streamed the matches last week. Last week was the first time.
Versus number 5. Can Slasher and crew stay in the winners bracket, or is it Vancouver starting their run at Major 2?
Hold on. I think, I don't know if you guys listen to Skies. I listened to Skies' little interview because I wanted to try to see if he had any info on what the fuck they're gonna be doing. I think there's a strong. I mean, we won't know till they play, but I think we can take Skies unders. I think he's gonna sit on the hill and do nothing like he did on New York when he was playing with Sib and Hydra. You know how he used to sit on the hill and do nothing? I think he's gonna do the same thing. From the way he was talking, but I don't know until we see them play. But I think we can take a Skies under.
When you have a bone to pick, next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Did they take this match down already? They did.
It's time for the first
he said, yeah, play fast, but I think he's going to be the hill guy. Because if you notice, like, their last couple of games before they dropped him, Kenny was sitting in the hill, and Dashy wasn't. So I think they made a decision to switch that role. I don't know. We'll have to wait till they play, but I'm pretty sure I would. Let me look at, what is Skies' line? Let me see, because I bet his line is higher than what Kenny's line is. Hold on. Let me look right now. Oh, and not gonna have it on. We can't even see it. We're not gonna be able to see it till tomorrow.
Having a great run so far. 0-4, super exciting to watch.
Because they don't have a match technically yet.
Oh,
we'll see tomorrow, I guess. But I would imagine it's gonna be higher than what Kenny's were. Okay, this is still on.
That was kind of like the solidifying of this being a top team, right? Because when we first got that opening match versus Atlanta FaZe, it was like, whoa, Atlanta's coming out flat, Vancouver's surge is kind of capitalizing.
Neptune's
saying
line,
is Neptune
62.
really making this big of a
These
difference,
onliners
and
are 62,
we got to find out
man.
he absolutely is. And so now the biggest question
I don't know.
is he going to be
I'm
able to
also
do the
not
same
sure
thing
if
on land? But this
Surge.
isn't like a rookie situation.
I kind of feel like
Neptune's
I don't know.
been
They might
on
be
the stage
onliners.
before,
I don't know.
So like I would expect him.
I think
to be
Ravens
comfortable
wins
and
this. I'm gonna be
collected for
honest.
this match.
That's the concern, though,
If
because
Surge wins
Neptune
map
slows
1, I
down a
think I'm
little
gonna
bit.
live bet
04
Ravens
hasn't
at
been
like
able
good
to pick
odds.
up that slack in the respawns, I would say. Like Statisky, like he's not going out there putting out a ton of damage, right? So a lot
I think
is on
Surge is
Neptune, and
fake,
04 kind of
honestly.
plays ratty around that. They have
We'll
a
see,
very
though.
good dynamic. So you need Neptune to come in with that same steam. And in terms of like the issues for this team, it is their map pool.
Yeah, you
do
can't
not
even-
have
they
a
already
big
took
map
it down
pool.
off
In
Price,
Search,
but
they
still
play
fuck,
Protocol
man.
Red Card. Outside of that, they have now been good 2-7 on all the maps that aren't Protocol and
I
Red
don't.
Card, right? So you get rid of
I
one
want
of
to
those,
take the.
you have
I don't
a
want
great
to take
opportunity
Neptune's
to steal
over
the
on
Search
land
and
until I
Search
see if
series.
this guy's
And
really
then
like
Control.
that.
Protocol's been great. It's likely not
I'm not
going to
taking
be played
unders
in
on
any
double
of the series
vault,
that they
but
have here. So
I don't want
in
to take
this
this
last
guy's
one,
over.
they've
I'm not
not
sure
provided
he's
put in
really
some
like.
work. But what
Is
we
he
do
really
know
that
is
good?
in Hardpoint, they have been a force.
I need to see him on land.
Vancouver Surge looking stronger.
What's
with
a Booza's
Neptune.
over?
They come in with the number 5
58
seed
and a
overall,
half.
but today they're taking on Carolina Royal
Maybe a
Ravens that
Booza?
feature Gwyn and TJ.
I would.
Is TJ still a top
Dude,
10
TJ's at
player coming
fucking
into Major
60.
2 nameless?
I mean, after Major 1, he certainly was.
I would
think
take
he's been
a,
outshined
like
by
a
Gwyn.
Booza and
Gwyn
TJ,
Slash
but
just had
not
such
at
a good
60.
stage. And honestly, though, from what Slash
60 is
said,
a
like,
lot.
they just put each other in position.
They took him
to
down on
succeed,
price, but
and
could be
whoever
lower
runs
on
with
there.
that
Already
opportunity is
down.
gonna
They're
have
only
an insane
underdogs.
series. It's a great season.
Nah, I probably won't take
I
nothing.
think the biggest thing for Carolina in this matchup is they have the huge edge in Search and Destroy, where Vancouver Surge has kind of been falling
Wait,
flat.
did they
Like,
make
Carolina's still
replica
top 3
optic
overall,
rings
as
for the
Sam said
fans to
earlier.
buy?
Number 1 overall in the league, and just in this split alone, sitting at top 3, and it's one of the deepest Search and Destroy map pools we have.
Wait,
And
did
The
they?
reason that's important is because the last time these two teams went up, it went all the way to a game 5.
I don't wanna
Carolina
take any
losing in
unders
the
on Vault
2-3
is my
fight.
only
They lost
issue.
both Search and Destroys in that series, and I don't
And
think
I
it's
just,
going to go the same
I
today.
might just have to leave it alone. No, they didn't. Where do I buy them? Can I look it up right now? Is it on their website? Wait, how much are they? Wait, shut the fuck up, man. Hey, how much are they? Stop. Hold on. Where do I see this? Let me go to. Did they tweet out a link?
Care of business. And honestly,
Hold
they're not
on.
letting people get close to them, not
Let me go
allowing that
see.
game 5. You look at their land record, this is where they're at their most
Did they
It's still
tweet
dangerous,
this
man. I mean,
out?
online is fantastic. They obviously get more reps there, but I mean, Ravens are a perfectly well-rounded team. Man.
Oh,
They
here
do
we go.
everything right. They've got great individual players. And right now, talking about the shine, yeah,
Shop
TJ may not
Optic.
as individually impressive.
Where is
but
it? I don't see
needs
it.
to be, man. The whole team is delivering. That shine is just going.
I went
across
to
the board
shop.
right now. That is a good
Oh,
looking
ring
squad. I can't wait to see them play
pre-sales.
tonight.
It's only
We got our
60.
first best of 5 loading up in just
Okay.
a moment, but first we've got our maps.
I thought they were gonna tax on this, but like, who the fuck is like? I don't get why you would. I don't get this.
I look at
Oh,
this
it
and
says
I
there's.
look at the hard points
Hold
for
on, I'll
both
show
teams,
y'all.
To be honest, Vault and Protocol, they both have extremely deep
I mean, at
map
least I
pools
thought it would
that,
be
you
way
know, you
more
go
honestly,
Search and
because
Destroy, you
dude,
see
they
that
could have
red
made this
card.
shit like
Carolina
200
Royal
and
Ravens
you
sitting
freaks
at
would have
6-6.
fucking
You
paid
don't
it,
love it for
but
the Vancouver Surge. Looking at that Vault control, you love it for both sides. So definitely a big head-to-head battle.
Yeah, I mean, Carolina are kind of looking
I
at
don't
it
know
like
who to
versus
like.
value. I mean, you talk
Yeah.
about the two searches that
Imagine
Vancouver's
putting this
good at.
on and
They're just
stepping
playing
outside
on
your
it.
home.
The Vault
Come
control will be
on.
interesting. A map that, you know, Vancouver
Oh,
has been
no,
trying to
man.
add to the map.
I-
And if you're inside
come on,
Carolina,
man.
you haven't played it this split. You're really good at stage 1. Let's see how they look.
Miles, give me some players to watch.
It's
in
60
this
bucks.
one
There's
because
no
we have
way
some
it's like
fantastic
looks
frontline
good for
players.
six.
I mean,
It's
we
so
have to watch
cheap that I
Victory.
can't
We
imagine like
absolutely have
the
to. It's the big debut here
fake
in Black Ops
diamonds
6
or
online.
whatever
It's gonna be
look
the guy
good,
watching
right?
again. Gwyn
What does
is
the
there.
real
Gwyn
one
has
look
to
like?
do
Wait,
his
let me
job.
look at the real
Very
one.
little computation
It's
required.
gonna have to
Gwyn has
look
got a
like
lot of
shit,
pressure on his
bro.
shoulders to perform
If
online
it's
as
60
well.
bucks.
Those are the two guys we're keeping an eye on.
Hold on, bro.
It's time to lock in our first pick'ems of Major
Where's
2.
their
Allie,
actual
you
one?
have
Is
the
there a
lead,
close
but
up
I'm
of an
right at
actual
your
ring I can
heels.
see?
Would you like to go first or second?
I can go first to see if I my homework. I'm going to go Vancouver Surge. I said it earlier in the pre-show when we were rehearsing. I was like, I think Carolina's going to go down.
None of the players like tweeted out their ring or something?
So I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Miles, do you agree with Vancouver
What the
Surge?
fuck is it?
We went ahead and switched you over.
Did you think? No, I do actually
Pawning
agree
off
with that. I
Kenny
really do think
3.
Vancouver are going to come out hot. I want to see
No,
that
actually, I
round.
did
So
see a
I'm kinda
tweet.
down
He
with
tweeted out, "Yo, this
It's
means
his-
so
it's
much" or
his thing
something.
now.
It's his
What
bread
he
and butter.
does.
It's awesome.
What did he
And
say?
You are 8 back of
He said
me.
words can't describe my
Optic got me in the smoke.
You
appreciation.
got some catching up to do. Optic and for that lineup, that's a big weight. This is
Where
a
are you
rock
going,
star
Nameless?
lineup
I'm going to go with
the
Carolina.
potential to go round
They've looked
2.
so good throughout the split.
Round two, what a sight that would be. You heard the crowd there. There was a thank you, Kenny, bringing out through.
TJ versus Neptune. TJ, Neptune.
Too wild.
I'm going TJ.
Let's go.
Carolina Royal Ravens. We're split here on the
there's
desk.
no
Let us know in the
actual-
chat how you have it. And remember,
was
get
trying
your
to see an
pickles in
actual
right now. It's
picture
about
of the
to
thing.
close. We send
Wait,
it
they
to
have
the
a
stage
banner.
to get match number 1 started with Guy Blaze.
Where is this hanging at?
Thank you so much, Chris. Texas.
Wait, what's
Are you
next
guys
to
ready to
it?
get this tournament kicked off?
What is this
I know
ban?
it's
Where
been
is this
cold
banner
weekend.
at?
We gotta light this stage up blue for 2 teams.
What
It's
the
ready to
hell?
ice up. But the first squad looking to fly to the stage.
Wait, where is this
Get
hanging
ready,
at?
because here comes Carolina.
But where is this at? Hey, where did they hang this up at? What the fuck? Oh my god, hold on. Dude, I have to mute. I'm muting all intros because my last one, the Surge intro, is also copyrighted. And someone else, I forgot someone else was also copyrighted. I'm muting all fucking intros. Where the fuck is this at? What is this right here? Sidekicks? What is that? Isn't that soccer? I think it's soccer. Hold on. Talus sidekicks. I think that's soccer. Am I crazy? Or what is that? What the fuck is a sidekick? Indoor soccer. Yeah. Wait, so where they're putting this up next to like actual sports? What do you think like the soccer player thinks about that? Like when like a soccer player comes in and sees that, like what do you think they think about that shit next to their banners? That is fucking insane. Alright, anyways. Is this fucking intro done? I did, okay, this is not advice. I did put $5 on every single underdog except for the 1 seeds. So that's like 28 games times 5. I don't know what that is. It's like 150 bucks or something. Just to give me some excitement. And I'll probably make money doing that, honestly. But that's not advice. I don't follow college at all. I can name one player.
Truly one of our best round 1 matchups. Let's bring out their opposition.
I'm ready to bring them out, and I'm ready to see if lightning's gonna strike twice. Texas, get ready to make some noise for Vancouver.
Oh my god, fuck. Oh, these scums are fucking copyrighted as well. Bro, my last one, it had like 5 copyrights. So I took 1 copyright down, another one popped up. And I looked at all the timings, it was like all their intros. So I'm muting every intro today. This shit's all copyrighted, bro. I'm gonna bet on Ravens if they lose map 1 though. Which they should probably lose map 1. But Ravens is like way better S&D. Oh, they're actually gonna be sitting across from each other? Is this at the same place as Champs? Or no? It looks like the same. It looks like the same shit. Maybe not. I don't know. I like the sitting across from each other shit. That's cool.
A team that was teetering on the
That's actually really
edge
cool.
of
So you can talk to each other.
throughout the entirety of stage 1, finally found their missing puzzle piece. A roster stacked with underrated players, now beating some of these top teams, looking to make their first run together on land. They have to go through their mirror though in the Carolina Royal Ravens, and it's gonna start
I think this is in Allen. It's probably like an hour away.
Hot matchup on the stage. Now I know I got the best CDL fans in the venue right now for the first match. So help me set the stage. Texas,
Ultra. Do we have maps for Ultra? I'm thinking Sib over with something else, Sib and Joe or something. If we can get a Vault or a Ultra doesn't play red card, I think, or they do, but I don't know. If we can get a Vault, Sib and Joe or something, I don't know. We don't have maps yet. I'll have to wait for maps. The only thing I blindly am taking without maps is Paul under. And I'm probably thinking Cammy under, honestly, but I don't know. Paul for sure.
Veto-wise here for Carolina.
Absolutely,
That
definitely
guy's
some big
gone.
question marks. And
just with this map one, like what
Optic did drop Kenny like 2 days ago, yes. For Skies.
What, it's 9 times they've played it, right? Just over this qualifier.
Honestly, I kind of think they'll be better, but I think they could beat Rocker with Skies.
So you're getting a
Actually,
set of maps here if you're Surge. I think you're very
because all Skies has to do is put up like a .8, and he's better than Kenny, and the rest of them will do their thing. Like they can't. I don't think they can beat like a good team, but they could probably beat Rocker with Skies.
For both these squads,
You know?
it's leading Surge big time.
Yeah, I mean, listen, obviously you
Let
can't
me
pick your
see.
schedule.
I'm gonna fast forward it. Hold
Carolina
on.
took care of business, but when you look at it, I mean, they've beaten Cloud9, who obviously look a lot better this stage. They've beaten Rocker, who are in the winners bracket. Outside of that, they take care of business, and they have losses versus, your Ultra, your Thieves. That's pretty much, your other top teams. On the side, though, of Surge, you have, you've beaten C9, you have beaten Ultra, you've beaten FaZe twice, almost beat LA Thieves in the minor. Just when you talk about resume, the matchup, it looks a lot better for Surge. But we'll see. I mean, we're here on lane now, Carolina, they've been very impressive fundamentally.
Yeah, no, you're just looking through their S&D. We saw the graphic before this, right? Like how it stepped up for them. On land, when it comes to Search and Destroy, a team we know can be so good on land. They were able to make the run to a top 4 last time. Are they going to be able to do it again? I'm excited to see his Carolina team. Slasher's how you do it. He's been, when you talk about online over the years, he's been very vocal about how he doesn't perform as well. He always gets upgrade on land.
Apps are out for what? For Ultra, they're out? Hold on, let me pull it up on my other
He's been
screen
around
so I
for
can
so
see.
long, I think.
Just becomes a thing.
I
It's
just
almost
looked 2
like
seconds
he's
ago.
just got to do what he has to do at this point. I think, when he was really that player who really focused on land, he was in a much different part of his career.
Why is it saying?
And I think you just kind of have to deal with what you have to deal
Hasi
with. now after
Protocol
Slasher, but it has been very
Hasi.
impressive, his stat line coming into this.
It certainly has. He had like a 1-1.
Interesting.
Playing so well.
Yes, probably under. Inside under, yes.
And how it has looked.
Inside under.
This is kind of what you're talking about. Like, you lose to
I'm
Thieves and
thinking.
Ultra. You're like, I don't know. You're most
Let me go look.
against, like, Rocker and Cloud9, but they're not really
Skies is a weird move. Why did they really? I think Pred doesn't want to be flex. I think that's. I'm pretty sure they probably considered that already. I'm sure they considered that, and I think Pred probably just doesn't want to.
You don't pick your schedule.
Honestly.
This is one of those situations where we're just waiting to see more for Carolina.
That's got to be the reason.
Discussion is who is our 3rd, 4th place team.
Because they would have probably wanted to keep Kenny and just switch their roles, and that would have probably been the first thing they would have considered. So I'm assuming Pred just doesn't want to do that. Hold on, I'm about to go look at the inside line.
We are ready, but I'm excited.
Why is there a delay, man?
Is gonna do, as of late,
Insight's line is at 51.
had to be the guy that's
Bro, why is he? Okay, Insight under 24.5, game 1 on Hasi. Let me look. Let me take a look. They Ultra. Dude, how much do they play Hasi?
He knows he needs to be a little bit more consistent.
They're 1 and 3 on it. They're ass at it. Okay, I like that. I like Insight because Cloud9 is very good at Hasi. Okay, we need to put that with something though. I think it's starting. We need to figure out what to put that with.
So we'll see if we get that here.
But I like that inside map 1 under. I might put that with Paul. I'm gonna keep fading Paul. Hey, I might just put that with Paul.
15-5 through stage 2. And again,
Wait, what is Cammy map 1 under? Or Purge? Purge? Purge is 24.5 map 1. You think Purge is dropping 25 on Hydra on land? I just don't think so. I'm not seeing it.
Dictate so much of this tournament, just how this particular one plays out, but it's right off the diving board and into the action for Neptune. This is probably the single biggest question mark. How is he going to be on land? Is everything he's been doing on land?
Paul also, you can do map 1. Sometimes Paul does okay in control, but he's really bad at hardpoint.
It feels like they have a great understanding of how they want to play the game. Just fundamentally, and I think that's it.
Wait, they just took it down.
That sound of COD, you're going to be in the right positions. But
They're listening.
On rotation,
why are they listening to me? They just took Insight's thing down. Fucking scum. Hey, we got no time to talk about it. We gotta just put it in quick. They're about to bring it back at 21.
He hasn't
Fucking
been putting
scum.
in the damage or the numbers necessary in the respawns, and he hasn't needed to get to the place they are. But if they're gonna make
Dude, we have like a minute literally to put it in before they take it down and put a new fucking bullshit number up. Hold on.
Perform a little better, be more
It's
of a
22.5 now on fucking Prize Picks. I don't know what Underdog's gonna bring it back at. Dude, okay, in the future we have a minute to put it in before we get a shit line. Just for ref. Usually Underdog doesn't take it down that quick.
It has been that they've been the #1 hardpoint breaking team, and you had such a good setup there if you were Ravens.
they might be on their shit for the major.
3 dead and now Surge on that time.
All tied up early.
Let me see. Neptune 3-3, Gwyn 4-2.
Looking to get involved. That's
I just want to see if Surge is legit.
Ravens, as they try to
I'm not sure if they are.
Of this P2. Royal Ravens going to be first to get in. As my brain is going to have.
I will take insides under if it's 22 is still decent. I don't hate 22.
Yeah, right now you're just going time for time right here.
Let me see what did Underdog bring it back yet?
Gwyn is in a very good spot, so he's gonna have.
Damn, 24 was really good though. Fuck, I'm actually annoyed. 24 was nice. Underdog didn't bring it back
yet.
yet.
Just trying to get pushed out into the pillars. Maybe a Boozer gonna hop on, but it's just gonna be Vivid.
Dude, you know what? We could have taken anybody's over in this fucking map, huh? I can already tell. This was just an obvious over. I didn't want to take a Gwyn and dude. Gwyn and Neptune were both at 62. I didn't want to take it over 62. But they're about to drop 30 plus on this map alone.
Going the way of Carolina Royal Ravens. TJ's double. Gwyn following it up. There's the clean wipe. For now, towards the hard point. Thankfully, at least if you're Surge, you're going to get the spawn up towards Arc.
Yeah, they're going to know where Abuza spawns up, take him down. But here's Neptune in a great spot. Vivid's going to trade it, but you still have 0-4 to deal with. But all the Ravens players spawn up close. 1 second left on that hill, and now it's just a foot race over towards this P4.
Yeah, and you thought just maybe you had it done.
You can get Bat Rivers. That shit. None of those are legal in Texas, I'm sure. That's the problem. I wish I could use one of the legal sites for props, because then I wouldn't have to do the parlays. That would be nice, but I don't know. Maybe if these fucking retard Mavs owners can get that shit legalized, do something good.
5 straight for Abuza as he works towards streaks. Given number 6, my man is beaming early on. Abuza getting it done.
Dude, this game's about to go all the way down to the
towards
wire,
that, like
man.
end of the minor one, right? Versus LA Thieves, maybe his best series of the year. Well, they're going to eat him with Nasty struggling a bit. That's going to be 3 dead, though. Carolina didn't get in, maybe fight for the final 10 seconds throughout our first rotation. We pretty much have a tie game.
Is Gwyn ass on land? Like, is this guy actually ass on land? He's 8-8.
Shots by Gwyn. But you know, it's the
this guy might for real be ass on land.
We have pretty much got a tie game.
Yeah. I mean, we see this, how much this qualifier, like, it's basically tied to your first set. Teams get their groove, start to take over. We even had, we had a vault or two that actually.
He really is ass on land. This is so crazy.
Case here, but wouldn't be the first time we've seen it throughout this stage 2. We'll peek in with Nasty, who's tucked away. Trophy in for coverage and trying to deal with the upcoming push. You'll have a one-on-one on the other side, kind of focusing more on the spawn side of things. I thought you were going to. Thought it was going to be a 4 that gets into the action. Trying to get eyes on Gwyn that has slipped through. They'll get Gwyn. Abuza able to shut that down and still hold P2 side.
Yeah, I mean, just a nice little set here. That's going to be 7 kills in a row if you are Surge. Trying to get pushed up was Slasher. TJ through Cat. 15 seconds left on this P1, and Carolina looks like they're going to try.
It's kind of close, honestly.
There. So just through the
when
tap
Surge is supposed to be
was TJ. He was able
way
to
better
influence spawn. So
it's a
you're
bit
going to take that
close.
all day. Nasty's going to turn around. He's on 5 in a row. They're going to recognize now they spawn out. So a nice little lead there at that P1. That's what Surge do so well. But Carolina did get blessed with that spawn, so Viv going to take the hill.
No one's seeing.
They'll take the hill. They'll take the time.
Hello,
they try to bring
Nasty
it back
just
down
went
20.
through the whole back for free.
Nasty looking to
Are
get
we
involved.
playing the game?
Teammates doing
No, we're
around the
not.
point. Gets there just in time to help out with the
Hello?
fight. They'll take down Gwyn. You got this set up here now. But do you?
It
Because as you get one
don't
pick,
matter.
that Slasher that gets 1, he's able to spawn Gwyn there with him, so you'll be able to pinch the back quickly. We know how mixy it can be here. It's a flurry of trades. Who's left standing around the point? It's going to be Carolina.
Yeah, you need that.
No, that shit's over. That shit ended. They said I have to wait until April to do the other one. What's the other one called? I forgot. Fuck.
3 dead, make it all 4. You still have the close spawns. 0-4 maybe thinks he blocks. No, he's gonna know now.
Hello
He's just gonna go to the hill, and this is what they want. 15 seconds left.
Aims all the pros. I think they actually all use different ones, but
trying not to get that flip. They wanted Carolina still spawning in
all
the
of them
back.
have the same setup for
Carolina, they're gonna find 3
guns.
kills
I don't
in
know,
the
but
feed and get rotated here.
Yeah, they'll get the final couple of seconds, but
other than Kepler.
So far, I mean, one of the things we thought about Surge, they were one of the better hardpoint teams, if not the best, like outside of Thieves. Like I know FaZe has obviously been doing it with their 11-30 record.
I'll stream on Twitch tomorrow night.
The question was like, is Neptune still going to perform the same? So far,
wait, what's today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow night.
Do an incredible job. You got a narrow 20-point advantage, but Now this is going to be a big sequence, you know? You're spawning out bad side on this third hard point. You need to get a break. You need to potentially get a flip to P4. A huge moment now for Vancouver Surge. Let's go to elicit in with Vancouver.
Win. I think he's just ass on land, bro. That's what it is. That's like he's just never. If this was online, he'd be fucking 20 and 10 right now. He might just. I don't know why he's ass on lane. Is he nervous or something? I don't know, but. I use Gunfighter because I don't give a fuck. The pros do not use Gunfighter because they actually playing good people who are gonna nade them. I don't think any pro uses Gunfighter. Like, they have to run flat. He should have fucked him. He could. That was a perfect chance. He could have grabbed him on land too, and then looked. He could have grabbed him and then looked across the stage at him. That would have been insane, no? He would have been looking at him. Nah, I'd have to look at the screen. I wouldn't look up. If he had grabbed me, I'd just look at the screen and pretend he wasn't looking at me. Nah, I had to just look down. Bro, that actually would like check him out. That's like a legit strat. If someone did that to you, you would be like shook. And they're across the stage like, hey, look at me, pussy, I'm fucking you. And then you're just getting fucked on stage. Nah, that's a serious winning play. Bro, this is like as close as it fucking gets. Anybody who got the over, congratulations. Other than Gwyn, maybe, because he's getting shit on. Everyone else, congrats on your overs. I gotta stop just questioning shit, but I already.
Well, we thought the separation might come in the second set. It sure didn't. Still a tight one now into the third set of rotations. We battled here on first.
Neptune's gonna be at fucking 35.
But Surge just had this minor.
Even Gwyn, even he's getting shit on, he still might get to 30.
You were kind of gifted that P4. They were able to get some that time. They've kept it close. I think Surge.
Did you watch this guy? I want to see why he's ass on land. Let me see.
They would love to have a bigger lead, but you see the side of Carolina, they're slaying well. I mean, Vivid is 29 and 26. I mean, the guy. We know he can play at this pace. He can do it with an AR, can do it with the sub, having a great game one.
Yeah, he just really hasn't need to be that guy. For the most part, it's been the other three that really stepped
Vivid
up.
hold on, Vivid might be a Lanimal. Why has he got 30? His lines are always low as fuck too.
So you also think like if that's the case, it's like, is that like a good thing that Vivid's leading?
His line was like 22 probably.
The other guys as well. That is
he's gonna be at
another
like fucking 40.
And it looks like through the first set where they just bust in through the front, and these breaks are the difference. You still haven't been able to get a big lead. Carolina have done enough to keep on fighting, but you just got to think that these breaks are eventually going to break the back of Carolina.
You would think so at this P2. It's been 3 of them now.
Interesting.
Where they have had the 4 down, but Carolina fighting on back. You finally have a 30-point lead. 0-4 in the hill on 5 in a row. Make it 6. Trying to just stay alive. Wait for the reinforcements, but Vivid is there. 10 seconds left. You can already see Slasher, Gwyn on the rotation. Gonna try and set this up.
Well, he might be a Lanimal, bro. Why has he got why he got 32? He had the most in the lobby. This guy gets fucking 14 kills online.
But what do you see it on the map now? You're kind of covering both sides if you're Royal Ravens and
oh yeah, I remember he had like a fucked up eyeball or something at the last one, so he was ass. He might be actually good.
But they recognize
he had a fucking eye infection or whatever the fuck.
Surge was trying to push on forward. Maybe
I remember because as soon as I saw that, I took in map 1 he went like 8 and 30, and so I took his control under and he got like 7 kills in the control because he couldn't see the screen.
Put the pressure on. That is an amazing read by Abuza, but the ARs of Carolina clean up the hill.
Yeah, you really can't allow them to get like 10 seconds here. That could be the absolute difference. That's a fastball right over the head of Gwyn.
What the fuck happened?
Dodges the nade,
oh, this shit crashed. Hold on. It doesn't end the stream when his dashboard crashes.
He actually ends up getting a double there, and Abuza gets the kill towards Art. So not only are you going to get this time, you also have an opportunity to flood forward. Vivid has eyes on the cross, but you can't really peek if you're TJ. He does peek. He gets caught. A big one from Nasty, and another opportunity for early transition and break for Surge.
Yeah, but Vivid is alive inside the hill. You're going to have 3 players here. TJ's going to go on a big pinch, and Slasher's going to find the first one. So now you have to slow down if you are Surge. You see where Neptune spawns. 0-4, just waiting, able to find the first. TJ, he's gonna activate. That's who they were waiting on. He spawns out. He's gonna
Wait,
find a
TJ went
double.
big.
Now it's the battle inside the hill. Who is gonna get control?
Wait.
Carolina play it perfectly. They waited for TJ.
Wait a second.
They find all four.
I didn't think we thought it was going to be Vivid.
If they could hold
the two
this-
battling in the slaying department, but it is they continue to go toe for toe.
Wait, TJ went
dials
crazy.
up
What
a
the hell?
triple, and the run
He
is
just got
here
like
for
6.
Carolina.
Dude, TJ just got like 7 kills in the last 30
we're
seconds.
Absolutely going the distance.
Hello?
How much do you want to throw at this if you're Surge? Maybe one more opportunity and you just try to pin them in and get this early time.
Hello?
as we
This
get to
guy's
our
going
full set.
insane.
But it is 7 straight for Tej. 36 up. He is being a monster.
He's on a 7 streak.
They are right before we see 3 to 4 on this
He's
hill.
wall
He's
banging
gonna
with a
try to find
pistol.
this time. Yeah, the pressure is there. They didn't want to
Hold
give them
on.
20, maybe you're
Wait, this
like
actually
40,
fucks up my betting
45.
angle, bro. I wanted to
Inside
take
this
Ravens
big
after
one,
they
this
lost
would
the
be
first
nasty.
map.
Booza, great shots from Vivid.
They would've been
Just
like
open up
plus
the hill.
600.
Hellstorm gonna be called in though from 04. They find the next couple of kills, but nobody on the time for down.
Streak in, he's able to get
0-3.
2. Slasher gets 1 in that sequence, but it's be 3 dead for Carolina. So
He's
this
just
is
really good.
easy
I don't know
time
how he
for
just
now.
he
The
was
problem
like kind of
being
mid for the
that
last
reinforcements
he
will
wasn't
get
bad
here
the last
quickly.
couple years, but he
Slasher
was
now gets
like
to 5 straight.
nothing
5
special.
points separating
But he's
the
actually
squad.
really good
A
this
minute
game.
on the play clock. We are going deep in the map 1. And Slasher continues the beam. I thought he had the double there, but the mount ends up killing Nasty.
Oh.
Still, his teammates come up.
They got
The kills.
break.
Yeah, Netsu does
Is
it
it
over
like-
Chow there, waits for a boost.
He's
Nice
actually
little
big.
2-man game inside the hill, now
They have, like,
pressure
one-
back over the Raven.
underground.
Vivid gonna try to hit the
He went
rounds.
vault. I don't know why he did
Well,
that.
just needs his teammates to stay alive, but
Is
the
that
problem is
Gwyn?
they're not. 3 more seconds needed.
Why did he
Someone
go
has
from
to
bottom
contest.
vault?
It's a jump through catwalk.
Who
It
did
will
that?
not matter.
That's dude.
Surge
Who
wins
the
that
fuck
play.
went bottom vault? Was that Gwyn? Who the fuck
Play
just
clock.
did that,
We are
man?
going deep in the map 1. And Slasher continues the beam. I thought he had the double there, but the mount ends up killing Nasty. Still, his teammates come up with the kills.
Yeah, Netsu does it over Chow there, waits for a boost. Nice little 2-man game inside the hill, now pressure. Back
No,
over
it's
the Raven.
Slasher,
Vivid gonna
old
try to hit
ass.
the
What are you
rounds.
doing, man?
Well,
No
just
way
needs
you
his
try to
teammates stay
climb
alive,
up
but the
bottom
problem
vault
is
with your
they're
AR,
not.
man.
3 more seconds
That guy
needed.
fucking
Someone
got
has to
nervous.
contest. It's a jump through catwalk. It will
You're a
not
free kill
matter.
climbing up with your aims, man.
Played it 9 times over the stage 2 qualifier in the minor. They get another rep here and another W. But my God, Carolina make a push for every bit of it. And yeah, I
What was
didn't
the final
think the names we
scoreboard?
were really
Let
going
me
to be highlighting on the scoreboard were going to be Vivid in 04. But I mean, that's what we were talking about though. Like, if Neptune comes to land, is a little less immortal. Like, if he is a human being versus like what he's been online, like, will 04 step it up?
How's
We
he
talked
the
about the
fucking
devs,
score,
we're bringing
man?
up, we talk about really all qualifier. Okay, you tell me he's going to be putting up
They're
4,400
so bad
damage,
at
most
showing the
damage,
score,
putting
man.
40 kills. Like, okay. Granted, it's a very close
Yeah, I'm
hard
gonna
point. Maybe
pause
it's
so
not
we
the
can look.
recipe.
Nep had 34. 04 had 40. Everyone had 30 kills at least, other than Gwyn went almost double neg, bro. Is this guy just pissed on land? He might actually get nervous or something, bro. The whole lobby has 30 plus, and this guy got pissed on. He might. I think he gets nervous. I don't think it's the internet. I think he actually
What kind
gets
of adjustments
nervous
that
in
like for the team?
person.
Like, if that turns a little bit, if you get like a little
You
less
know what
out
I
of
mean?
Neptune, a little more out of four,
I don't think it's not much of a
Not too much of a change?
No, not too much. I think they're kind of playing off each other right before. Talked about as soon as he joined the team, it was just this 2-man game. They're going to take turns. They play really well together. I think we've seen that throughout hardpoint. Then on the other side for Carolina, they give Vivid that steps up. But it's way kind of your star. You had like a 1.2 in hardpoint this stage. He went 25 to 37.
It's so weird because like everyone has good internet these days. Like they're at a fucking team house. Like everyone has like back in the day you could say internet because I feel like some people had really shit internet, but nowadays like everybody got good ass internet. So if you're pissed on land, like you got to be getting nervous or something.
Surge were able to find it. I mean, they kept it quick or close enough. If you were Carolina, got a couple of P3s, a couple of P4 rotations, but Surge just able.
Like this guy, I don't think that like Carolina has better internet than fucking the league. You know what I mean? Like everyone got good internet. So there's no, this guy might just be nervous, bro.
In this one qualifier, like, where's the victory come from? I mean, I think their Surge has got back to form. No doubt about it, right? That's something, again, a big focus for them has been the hard point where they're waiting for, but their Surge has to be a thing.
And let's talk about the Surge because, you know, our chat before this match started, you heard the desk, they were saying, like, you know, if you're Surge, you're 1 in 5 of your last 6 search and destroys. But like if you look at the maps within this series, that doesn't really tell the story.
No, they're 6-1.
Yeah, so
I
that's
could get
insane,
Carolina
right?
plus
They're
225 to win the series, and I think if it
goes
goes game 5, I feel very good about them winning.
Right, they have an auto veto, so it's
And that hard point, who chose that hard point? Let me see.
Or do we just play our strong map?
I think Surge chose that.
In protocol in this, which you know
I
they're
feel
gonna
like
play their
Surge
game, but
chose that.
Protocol's been
question
real good.
Yeah, map 1. So that was Surge's pick. Low-key, I like Carolina to come back and win
that's what
this.
we talk about sometimes is, fans don't really think about it, like, because we don't always show, or we maybe show the veto process, we don't talk about it a ton though, but like we've always mentioned, like especially, well, across all modes, like if you have an auto veto, it can be a liability. It can be a massive one. That's
What did Insight come back as? What is his new number?
Yes, maybe you have a map you don't prefer, but if there's
It was 24.5, so let me see how they cucked
that's a
us.
problem.
Well, yeah, because it's just like you have a matchup like this where your 2 strong maps or their 2 strong maps, right?
Oh my god.
Really rely on or
I don't want to. Nah, I'm actually, bro. It's 21.5, bro. We just lost 3 kills.
We pull up some stats here for
I don't even want to take it no more. We just lost 3 kills. That's actually huge.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
the
this is
fuck?
the number 1 opening.
He could get 21 and like he could get 22 kills.
Even Slasher's
It wouldn't
got a
be that
73%
crazy.
opening dual win percentage, but those 2 leading the way
I'm
here for
actually,
Carolina.
I don't like. I honestly, I'm a little scared of 21.5. That's so like low.
Transition, a lot of info. They like to play that outer bomb site.
All they need is a map to like not be like quick, and then he'll get that probably.
We'll see what they're doing. This is, a big kind
Surge is
of
5-1 in protocol. Are they?
game for me. Like,
Yeah, but like S&D.
it has literally been
Dude, I think Carolina's the best S&D team in the league, though.
Dropping 10 plus, and you would hope
Even
on
if
the
that's
red
Surge's
carpet,
best
we can
map,
find some
I don't
openings,
think,
find some
like, I
time,
still
make
think
some
it's
plays. Especially
at
maybe after
worst
that
a 50-50.
map 1 where he was, I don't know,
Because Carolina's still good
we
at
haven't
Surge.
seen that often
Well, this
from
is
his
a map
qualifier.
where I feel like we've either seen him drop like double digits or.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
What is it on Prize
We'll see
Picks?
how he plays.
Sometimes it's map to map, sometimes it's within the same map, yeah.
But there you can see sort of the last 5 maps. So they played a little red
I'd say
card.
it's 22.5
Trying
on
to
Prize
maybe
Picks at
bring in that
least.
Hacienda, but yeah, they don't take it here.
Yeah, if you're gonna take it on Prize. Damn, I'm actually annoyed we didn't get 24.5.
No Hasi. Within this best of 5, we'll go to protocol map 5 if we get there, and it feels like there's a chance of it, but you've got to win this one if you're Royal Ravens, trying to fire back after the narrow map 1 loss. Can they do it in the search? They have been so impressive
the
there. You have 2
best?
top 4 players when you talk about the qualifier. Slasher,
I'd probably
Mr.
say
Picks
Hydra's the
himself,
best right
looking
now.
for a pick in the opening moments, able to get some tags in, but not
They're
ripping
expected
through
to
the
win
window.
this,
As you slowly start to work this up through
but we'll see.
mid-lobby. Slasher is out by stage trying to get eyes. Gwyn opening.
Yeah, Sky. I mean, anyone's an upgrade over Kenny. I mean, that guy was literally fucking dog shit. I don't know. Like, if you like take away the names, like, there's no way Skies comes in and drops a .3 as well.
They'll play the 4 versus 4.
All Skies needs to do is just
get info, then execute, right?
drop like a .8, and it's like a huge upgrade.
Just kind of lurking. And well, Gwyn's going to slide on through, and he knows there's going to be a player on the bomb. A nice trade, though, by Tej. 3 versus 3. While that's going on, 0-4 starting to work the pinch. So him and Vivid, he works it, but bomb not to the
That's actually a nice little angle to watch
But
the
Abuza's going to
ball.
find the wall bang.
That's one where Neptune's just hoping he can catch it, but you get the plant, you can't get out. 0-4, knock, knock. Here he is, brings it down to 1 player. It's all going to be on Slasher. 0-4 able to get 2.
Hey, 0-4 might be the fucking landable, dude. He dropped 40 map 1, and he's not even a respawn. He's an S&D player. He might be him on land. Hold
He
on.
knows he's in a really tough spot, right? Slasher's probably there on the stage. You don't know where Vivid is. Could be mid-stairs.
Might as well chow it because you're getting 1 and done.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I think really the key there is that Abuza kill on the TJ, because that forces Vivid to have to give up the flank and look over Slasher. That's when 0-4 can go.
Those size 12 cankles, dude, just ripping his legs right after he gets off the plant.
Hold on, what was the control between them? Hacienda? I don't know about Hacienda control. That's a weird one. That can go.
You said you get him out of it.
I hate Hacienda control is the worst to bet on. Like, I don't. Nah, I'll probably leave that
I
alone.
can't believe on the bingo board they didn't have me saying Seattle. That would have been the easiest one.
You haven't done it yet.
No. Well, that was the.
Wait, what are these two playing control?
I think I did every single time over the qualifier.
These two are playing vault control. Honestly, I'm thinking we might take overs for map 3. Next map.
Kind of similar to what we
Probably
saw
like TJ and fucking
out of
Neptune or
Carolina,
something.
a little bit more aggressive, at least from a timing standpoint.
I don't know.
As they're clearing things far quicker. You get eyes on Vivid Deep. Good luck with that gunfight. Maybe gonna try and double shallow.
To wait for the maps.
Nade might connect. Trophy trying to keep him up, but he does hit a great nade, but you do
Before
lose
already
Neptune
got
as well.
3.
Nasty, able to bring it back.
Hold on,
kill
Surge
the win.
might
Suddenly
just-
You've got numbers.
Yeah, TJ shot as well, so they know where TJ is, and he's just running through the middle of the map. He's going to have the help of Slasher, but they completely give up the bomb site. So what does Surge do? They're going to push on through, try to flip the map.
The flip is in.
Surge is gonna get B for free now.
Get the info. He does. He gets
They
the info.
want
That
it.
bomb
Oh,
down.
no.
So now you're into a 2 versus 2. Let it go.
sure.
Trying to bring it back. TJ with some more info and tags. Only 20 seconds to go. So
They're
pressure to
kinda
get the
cooked.
kills or get this bomb and get it planted.
They don't have the
Suddenly
bomb.
Surge
They
in
don't
very
have time to
difficult
plan
position.
anymore.
TJ
Yeah, they're
doesn't
kinda
dance long
cooked.
enough. He's going to end up dropped. Last guy's going to be Slasher trying to clutch up in the 1 versus 2. He gets through now down to a 1 versus 1. Nasty.
Hold on.
Trying to find him. Slasher dipping away. Time's ticking.
Wait, he saw him. He saw him.
Gets eyes on him. I
Oh
thought the
my
movement is
God,
there
he
to
got
get
shit
back,
on.
but it's not. It's AR versus sub.
Oh
Slasher gonna
my
drop
God.
and Surge steal one
Nah,
lane.
Yeah,
the
Slasher
Jack was
just
too
tries to get
good,
out.
bro.
I mean, he early rotates the B. They don't know they
He
have
shoulda
lockdown.
won
If he
this.
just plays with TJ or near TJ, they probably
He's
win
just
that
so
round, but
close
TJ
to
ends
the
up getting
Jackal.
pinched.
Damn, that's kind of
Play
tough.
around
I don't
that
even
area,
feel like
but
he like
Slasher was so quick
missed.
over towards B,
He
able to
just
get
had
the
an
first
AR.
Enough time there.
I don't feel like
to
he
get onto
really
the-
Enough.
did bad
Yeah,
there.
Barely enough. A kill comes in with what, 2, 3
But
seconds
damn.
remaining on the clock. A wild
That's
round
tough.
there in the round 2, but early hole now for Carolina. And see what kind of adjustments they make. I mean, you said it. You kind of get what you want with that round 1. Outside of, well, I mean, if you get the plant clean for TJ, you're probably in a decent position. But what can you change here to maybe make that the case? Because looking pretty similar. Slasher once again working on short stage. Gwen once again working mid map. Basically the same default setup out of Carolina, except
Yeah,
we'll
I
see what they
think
do based off the
because-
info from Slasher.
Because they got the round or kind of the setup that they want, they might just go right back to it. I mean, Slasher's playing info. Just trying to see if anyone's, you know, in the top window, but it looks like it's going to be a B hit. This is a good call here from 04 Neptune. They're just holding it. They're waiting to say, all right, they're not going to go towards A. They're playing B.
Yeah, I was wondering just with Bomb.
Wait, this is
it was,
actually
but
hilarious.
Slasher kept inching his way forward. I thought they were
Yeah,
gonna
he's
eventually
like
wrap it back
he's like
down.
leaned up
Probably
on the
not gonna
ball.
play the same spot. Peek and flank for a
That's
second.
actually
was Teach.
absurd.
They're looking to activate. Well, 04 says not happening on my watch. He gets another one. Neptune next up the bat. Doesn't take any damage, gets them in, able to get the kill, and the movement's there, and the team with a little bit of help. It's a double for Neptune.
Hey, Ravens
Slasher
might
suddenly
be
last
pissed,
alive.
man. What the
Just
hell?
go on the corner.
What? Why didn't
Not
he
even
just?
able to get that one. They get shut down.
Wait, why didn't he
Surge
just shoot
rolling
his
down,
fucking
Search and
arm?
Destroy.
Why did
They're
he
having
go
fun
stand
spots
next
all
to
around.
him?
Yeah,
Is
I
this
don't know
guy
if
nervous?
Slasher's over there towards stage.
What? Why did he do that?
Throwing some nades, just hoping to force a rotation. But
Wait, why did he peek all the way in like that?
they were either like, hey, they're not going to.
Am I crazy or he could have just shot him? Why did he go walk up to
There
him?
was some great movement, some nice shots.
What's going on?
Carolina. And
Yeah, he's
they're
weak,
up
but
3-0.
like the fact he's
What the fuck?
Get the kill. Who cares if he's weak? It's good teamwork there. It looks easy. He only puts a bullet or 2 in.
What
But
am
the
I
fact is
seeing?
that too sets things up early. And now Nasty's on 4 straight. He's yet to drop. You got 4 total kills on the side
This
of Ravens.
guy's. Hey, this team is fucking done. I don't know what they're doing on the map. This might be a 3-0 because these guys are just
Like, there were a lot of people riding high on them. And
fucking
they were playing some really
retarded.
good COD in some of the series we cast, but like they weren't the toughest matchups. It's the thing. Like, yes, it's good to play great COD.
Oh no.
But you didn't do that against the toughest competition. Now it's another kill to bring it back for
guys
Surge
are
to get to
ass.
3 versus 3. TJ ripped out of the action again early in a round. He hasn't been able to make his impact at all. 4-1 for 04, 5 straight for Nasty. Taking control in this, and now you get the bomb.
Insane
lane.
angle.
Oh,
Dude,
you don't.
You had a lot of presence.
Okay, they won a round. Hold on.
In a round that they needed.
They
I was
needed
saying,
that
was
shit
a
bad.
ballsy plant, but he ends up getting caught. Does 04. They were just kind of going for it. Didn't
I thought he
have
had
too
the
much
angle to
info.
get it down, and then he gets picked right as I say it.
But yeah, everyone was there for Carolina. Surge, maybe just thinking it was 1, maybe it was just 2, but there were 3 in the area.
No, but as we said, they needed one badly there. Kind of slow this momentum from Surge, and they get it. Now, can he chain together a couple of rounds?
What is this lighting? It makes him
DJ.
look fucking absurd.
Still looking to kind of get his impact in this. You know the search and destroy player he can be. What does the opening offense, or this offense, look like? For the Surge side, you've got a heavy presence over towards A. It is very aggressive, and they are sending it out towards hedges. Wing going to be caught with a nade early on.
Slasher got hit too. He was down hit to 60, so early nades.
And everybody's kind of backs it up. Like, you're back to spawn, basically, if you're Ravens.
Yeah, so you have what? Neptune just kind of lurking in his spot, but everybody else maybe backs up just a little bit.
Yeah, Surge's like, we'll play rock, paper, scissors. We're gonna stack a site, and we'll play behind that. Look how far Neptune's getting pushed up. Looks like he's gonna tuck his tail and back up on the minimap at least. Nasty.
Oh my God.
That is the fact
How the fuck did he just win
away with
that?
his life is just absurd.
Is
TJ,
Gwyn
he's
ass?
finally able to get it, but that's time for your teammates to now get back into it. What a life there from Nasty. Advantage again to Surge.
Well, they think there's so much pressure over towards A.
What am I
Slasher
watching
and
from
Vivid
this
can't
guy,
help
man?
them, right? They're worried about the
I might
flank, but
fade
everyone
this guy.
backs all
Hey,
the way up.
hey, we
Now
might have to
down.
fade this guy.
Open your SMG
He
duo,
might
maybe
be
when Surge
ass.
plants it. That is not what happened. Surge are playing such a strong Surge game with their calls and their teamwork.
Because his
They're
lines
running
are high
their
as
fight,
fuck,
they are
dude. We might have to
dominating.
fucking fade
And
this
just feels like
guy.
They have them guessing, like second guessing.
No,
themselves
that's
almost.
exactly
Like,
what it is.
Bro, his line was
pressure, the
62.
setups, they're throwing so many different
He is
looks.
not
Like,
getting
when you're a
that
team
anywhere close
like
to
Ravens
that.
really wants to play off of info. They're like, okay, we'll give you some info, but on a map like this, you can switch gears so quickly and get to an opposite site. They think one thing's happening, suddenly it's the opposite. And they're back in a big hole, down 3 rounds.
Yeah, a lot of that just comes down to sort of your early defaults, right? When Carolina do go A and get that bomb down, like you have to win those rounds to then that gives you the advantage in sort of that rock paper scissors game. Instead, they lose it. So now it's just like they just went to B. They'll probably try their A hit again. Let's play aggressive A, and it's just the right calls right now from Surge.
Can they keep making the right calls?
Who does? Do we know who they play? Who the whoever goes down to losers? Who do they play? Do we know? I could probably go look at the bracket, but I think they play maybe LAG.
Playing deep is Vivid, and Vivid cannot die there, and he's going to get caught. Another first blood for Surge. You got prime real estate now.
I know he's at 26.5 on map 3. The one I will say he is. I think he's good at control, but I don't know. 26.5 is a lot though, but it's vault. Though. If it wasn't vault, I would say take the under, but vault, it's like highly likely to go to round 5.
Look at the aggression. They are all playing together.
If it was like
and Surge
protocol,
is a
I'd say yeah,
triple
take it.
on
But
both sides. So now it is just all
I don't
Slasher
know.
by his lonesome. Left it a
What the
there.
fuck? Oh my god! Oh brother! What?
Cheeks to face.
Hello? Wait, how did he die?
All right, no, it was Nasty. I was about to say.
Oh, I thought Nasty killed him. Oh my god, I thought Nasty killed him. Oh my god. That would have been really bad. I think Nasty would have killed him. He actually probably would have.
Turned around? Yeah, okay, all right, perfect.
Oh my god.
That looked absurd.
I think Nasty would have though, even if he didn't get help.
Your face is disgusting.
So on his screen, he's just shooting out of his butt.
Yeah. Nobody wants butt shots to the face, Joe. Well, I won't say nobody. Surge, dominant now, looking for one more.
Yeah, Ravens, their ass. I don't know.
Got picked in the last round. He is picked again. He had a good map one, but he's had some bad deaths in the early goings of this round. You bring it back with your TJ, but
Gwyn is
now to the
2
3
and
versus 3.
5. I think Gwyn is currently like, what do you get map 1? 25? I think he's 27 and like 40. I think he was like 27 and 35 map 1.
He's on 4 in a row. 3v2 retake now.
I think he's at 40 deaths.
Gwyn's just kind of lurking. This might come down to what Gwyn can find, and can TJ stay alive? You have 04 starting to work the flank, so nobody's watching that. 04 is like, where is everybody?
Even if there's no way they're coming back.
Leaves 04 in a one-person 2. Trying to get a quick trade onto TJ, looking for the next one, but can't find it. Well, Carolina clutch on up in the post plant.
Okay, a little 2v3 clutch. Maybe that makes things more interesting. I kind of thought 04 was going to make the play. Honestly, like, he gets the trade quickly. He's got maybe a chance to do it, but time was starting to dwindle. Gwyn gets 2 big ones in this to keep Carolina's dream alive. We'll see what adjustments they can make if they're going to bring it back. But they get to A, they get the palm, playing it down, even though it's not the cleanest thing, they're able to get the round victory, unlike that round 1 start.
Yeah, I know, it's 20, I would,
Well, really,
I hate taking it now that we saw it at 24. I feel okay about it at 22. I felt really good about it at 24.
Another opportunity for Surge.
22 is still, I like it, but not as like, I like really liked it at 24.
I don't know what actually ended up connecting. Not much. I don't think he gets hit, so Gwyn thinks there's nothing there. Neptune just lays prone. He's playing dodgeball as all the stuns come over the top, and that leads to a free pick. And Gwyn's probably, what the hell?
Well, TJ's behind, though. TJ flanks so quickly.
Wait.
With the help of Slasher, and well, they're down a man.
Surely not.
Yeah, bring it back
Come
real
back.
quick.
No way.
Ravens surviving. Maybe continuing to extend, but hold up. 04. Now to a 2 versus 2. both teams grouped up a bit now.
You could do underdog or prize picks. I don't think they're on anything else though. They're on some like betting sites. I'm not sure which ones. If it's legal for you, it might be on the ones you use. I don't know.
You know, seeing what they can get done here.
1v2, 0-4.
Just over 20 to go.
Go get the ball down.
Now, it looks like you're just kind of tucked away for Ravens. You're going to let them play and then work the retake.
Yeah, 2 versus 1. They're just going to try to play with numbers. 0-4 though has a sub.
That's a good place to play, because you can see it when he just has to walk by the low.
Well, he's got both weapons.
Oh, he's about to fight him right
well,
now.
there's the timing, but just drops down. No shots in, so both players full HP. 0-4 hit down to 20, and as you said, Carolina once again staying alive.
They haven't paid you. What you mean?
Well, they were down a man early. Gwyn is thinking maybe like that stun
from map 1 or something?
Like maybe he's just further back.
They are a little like slow.
No, I mean, what, 2v3? Apparently the recipe for success for them to pull off rounds. Can they do it round by round? Things get a little bit scarier for Surge.
Why is it so quiet? What the fuck? Is this muted? What?
Deeper we go.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? The hell's happening? Ravens don't play vault. Do they not?
Round is trying to get this done. You hear
Let me see.
on the map.
Let me go look at the maps. They play protocol a lot, I'm assuming. Who picked vault then? Ravens picked it. I'm looking at it right
every
now.
round is Slasher. This time, I mean, the difference.
I know Surge is good at
vault.
vault.
TJ planning him looking over. Slasher's going to have bomb. He's just going to get that down and get out quickly. So you get this down now.
They're 6 and 3 on it.
Ford just basically chest bumps TJ. TJ walks away with the kill. Nasty sending it to Booza that's actually able to pick it up.
Wait on Gwyn. Gwyn's got to get there. Well, or does he? Slasher, he's playing bombs.
Dude,
he's
if Ravens...
He tries to hit the dolphin dive, and while he just gets caught in the animation, but you get it down. So you leave
he can clutch this, though.
And he has had a tough
no, not anymore.
And now he's taking those shots. And they're all
Why are you... I mean, I guess you have to.
Vancouver Surge able to get the victory.
He didn't have to, but like he kind of had to reach out that angle. He had, I don't know.
Mostly that is a dominant win from Surge.
Yeah, just cool, calm, collected on the Surge side.
Right, Surge is pissed, man.
I mean, they put them in a hole. They have some big A retakes.
Bro, I want to go back to this Slasher. Can we go back? What round? Do we know what round this Slasher one was? This was absurd.
At least from a timing standpoint.
It was. I think it was the next round after this.
Nasty. He's just.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Let it go. Trying
it might be right here.
Or get this bomb and get it off. Last guy's gonna be Slasher. Trying to find him, Slasher.
Oh no, this one was bad. But I don't. I mean, I don't feel like he didn't miss. He got an AR versus sub close up. That's okay. That's like not that crazy. This is the one. I think this round.
They won. They might just go right back.
I think right here.
Towards A. They're playing.
The movement's there in the Slasher.
Yeah, this is it. What? What is he doing? He can shoot him right here. He can. I mean, even like, why are you going up next to him? You can shoot him. Like, there's a guy like hello. You can shoot his hand, man. You don't have to go stand next to him. You can shoot him from right here. He does not have to expose himself to the door. He can kill him right here. I don't know why he's like. What are you doing? Why are you standing in front of him? That is insane. I don't understand. That I thought was crazy. That's actually, I don't know what he's doing. That's insane.
If you're Carolina, like you're absolutely in the driver's seat.
That's really bad.
You lose these first 2 maps now, and it's scary.
Things are looking
they post. Wait, did they put the COD League? They posted like a close up of it. I want to see how it looks. Let me see.
Drop. You're suddenly looking to have to make a crazy losers bracket run. I mean, Ali said maybe this is a Thanos type run. Just get down to losers. He has some of the greatest losers bracket run in the history of the esport, but you don't want to be there.
I can't even see him in this pick, bro. I just want, you know, like when they win a Super Bowl, I get a close up of the ring. I can see what it fucking looks like. Can I just? I'm just asking for a close up of the ring.
Stop it. She's already bragging.
I just want to see what it fucking looks like. I can't even see.
So, Ann, can we just start the discussion? Did Brian Saint the GM over there at Carolina, did he drop the ball with the bands?
I mean, I think, yeah, group effort. I think you should not play pro card, red card in this series. I mean, it's the two best maps on the side of Vancouver. You talk about their search and destroy. I get what they're trying to do if you're Carolina. Like, you don't like Hacienda, you're banning what you're bad at, but you look at Vancouver, they don't have a deep map pool, right? So potentially you're still in this series despite that. You just got to get some of your star players going. You got to get Gwyn more comfortable here.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights, starting with game number 2. It was a one-sided search and destroy after a 2-0 start from Vancouver Surge. Allie, who was impressing early on?
Definitely Abuza. I think those first bloods were kind of everything for Vancouver Surge. They're top 3 in the lead when it comes to those opening tour win rates. And also, just the fact they were able to win this red card is kind of huge for me, just because they haven't played it in their last 5. They were trying really hard to add Volt Search Destroy to their map pool. It doesn't pan out, so they get the red card in this series where they have some of the most reps as well, and they aren't a great retake team. They're 10th overall in the league right now, and we saw a very different Vancouver Surge in this one. I love the way they played out their defenses versus
the problem
Carolina.
with Gwyn, I don't know who else I would
where it's not really Carolina dropping the ball, it's Vancouver Surge.
I don't mind the Gwyn
the
26 under,
Carolina
but
came in way too late. Vancouver did a great job.
Nasty's only at 20.
Figuring out how they want to approach it.
Neptune's at 26. I wouldn't take under on Neptune.
Striking at the same time, able to take that round.
Abuza's at 23, 04's at 22.
I like the idea. We're going to chow out back because
Abuza
really
has been there picking us off
bomb post so often and leave Vivid alive.
Yeah, if anything, I would take 04 over 22 and a half now. 04's been playing really well.
Exactly where Vivid's going to be. You couple that with some
Wait, I think they just took it down.
GG.
No way.
In tactical game mode, you see Vancouver taking it 6-3, but in hardpoint, it was just a 14-point difference. I was getting excited at the end of this one. I thought TJ had won us the game nameless. It didn't happen. Miles, what was going on for Vancouver? Who was shining?
Well, everything was looking fine. I mean, I think the unsung hero, though, everyone was shining there in row, but I think Abuza, I think he wins some unbelievable
I'm taking way too long to pick shit. I'm trying to think too much. I gotta just put shit in.
Of course, we saw some
Shit's getting taken out quick as
massive
fuck.
stats there, nice breaks all around. But
How are these
I mean,
stats
Stud
looking?
called it in the green room aggressively. The TJ's calling game.
They don't got the
He in
stats
fact
for
did
map 2
not.
yet.
Yeah, I mean, we get real animated over these
pretty
games.
sure Gwyn is like 28 and
we saw,
40.
P2s, like early rotations, Carolina a couple times just getting broke. You can never get like a clean setup there. And then on top of that, Gwyn just not having a great performance.
Dude, they usually don't take them. I thought they usually don't take them down this quickly. I think because it's the major, they're locked into the fucking line. They're taking shit down quick. They're moving shit around quick. Hey, when are we gonna get these maps? That's the one we really need, though.
Do you think this was just a one-off game, though, for Gwyn?
I mean,
these and phase maps are the two
I think
important
Gwyn's
ones.
a very solid player.
As long as it's not fucking Skyline or something,
make those types of plays.
haul
Some people are
under.
going to look at that and put the microscope on him and say he's costing.
Cammy under,
situations,
Purge
but
under,
when he's
someone
winning
under,
those
as long as
gunfights,
it's not
that's when they're winning
Skyline
hard points this stage,
or
right?
red card.
He's just got to get comfortable, man.
Allie, can anyone drop
The moment I
kills in a
see fucking
control coming up
Protocol or Hacienda,
Absolutely. If it's going to be
under.
anybody, I think it's going to be Neptune. I think so far this series has already proved that he, in fact, can do what he does online on LAN as well. I wonder where we're at for
Vol.
bingo
I know,
card.
Yeah, no
Neptune. I
pressure
didn't
to get a
wanna.
40 bomb. Why? Because 04 has already given us our first bingo square. Let's take a look at the B column. I mean, the I column.
Inside lap 1,
We
with
got a
map
free
3, and
square.
oh yeah.
We're 2/5 of the way there, Miles.
I'm actually really upset about the inside one.
Yeah.
24 was a
hardpoint,
nice
Donut
one
and
to
Search
take
and
the
Destroy
under.
still in the cards if we get to a game
Usually,
5, hardpoint
Underdog
if we
doesn't
get to a game 4.
fuck
For
with the
now, though,
lines that
let's
quickly.
see if Vancouver can end it. Control coming up right now
now
as
we
we
know,
send it over to
so.
your casters. Show some love to Merc and Maven.
Oh, thank you. I'm loving some love, guys. Who doesn't love the love? Carolina, though, I think needs some love. They need some love. They need some love quickly because they're in trouble to now get ready for this vault. And this is the one where
Wait,
you didn't
let
play
me,
it once over the qualifier, right?
No,
For
I
Carolina.
mean, this was like their best map in stage 1.
Where's
but
the
yeah,
bracket?
Everybody just kind of vetoed it versus them, or they were trying to
Schedule?
expand map pool. But you
Bracket.
have not seen this.
Who
From,
do the
stage
who do
2.
they
Yeah,
go
I mean, they're
play?
obviously they're scrimming, they're getting in
I
reps.
don't know.
But in the official capacity, if you talk
I
about
think
kind of
Breach
minor qualifier, don't play it at all.
is gonna go play.
And that's just one of those things where it's like, are you still in the same
Heretics.
form on this map? Like you were.
It lines up, right? I think they're gonna play Falcons. I think it lines up. I could be wrong. I think it lines up though. I think they're gonna go play Falcons. So I don't know. Gwyn will probably shit on Falcons.
4th overall in that. He's going to be a damage dealer. He's going to be setting the tempo for this team.
Yeah, and this is probably the key here for like Vancouver. If they really want to go on a run in this tournament, is sort of control.
Yeah.
50% throughout stage 2.
Dude, it's Thursday. There's nobody there.
Tougher opponents, this is where they
It's Thursday and Optic is not playing, so there's nobody there watching this shit.
Yeah, that's where the hard point has been. They're going to get the control there too, and they will be a force to be reckoned.
Well, actually, they had their ring ceremony. I think the Optic fans came for the. They might have honestly came for the ring ceremony and left. Honestly,
to get something going in this series.
I don't know if it was loud during that.
Tracking there with a hip fire, able to cheese one, but you go.
I could see them leaving it and then coming back when Thieves is playing.
Keep an eye on him. He's worked up this B streak, trying to get shots on the cross. Him and Gwyn able to connect onto one with a lovely bit of team shot. Now Abuz is thinking left hand, right. What am I going to challenge?
I like what I'm seeing at the control at least.
Great
Okay.
win from him. Alleviates pressure then around the point. Last guy up's going to
We
be
have
Neptune.
some life on
Back
this
behind
team,
Arc, so
man.
this will be some great progress on it.
Yeah, so that's just really what it is, right? Slasher gets pushed up. Those 2 players are off spawn. It's basically telling his guys, hey, you have a 3 versus 2 here. On the point, trade it out.
Bro, Vivid is he might be a Lanimal, bro. Look at this guy.
And maybe just chill, but 8 point already done.
Yeah, I think we talked about how like, A's been really.
He's in art. They don't know.
Like,
Go up top. Up top, man.
Many, like, clean 3-4 deads.
He doesn't know he's up there.
Reinforce,
Oh my
one
god.
by one, just kind of battle.
Hello.
There though, you get everything you want to Slasher's position.
Hey, this guy's a Lanimal. What the fuck?
Too,
Hey, we gotta take this guy's over. What the hell? Yo, what the fuck?
And I gotta deal with the booze in his house, right?
Hold on. His overs are low as fuck, too.
Big 2 kills there from Nasty to alleviate
Why is he
some
going
pressure.
crazy?
And while Slasher's just trying to hunt him down, he has no idea that is not where Abuza is. He's actually all the way in the back. So TJ trying to help him out, trying to find Abuza. They know he's here somewhere.
Abuza peeking through the windows.
He's just forcing them pool.
One getting through though. That's number 5, and you're like, all right,
They
well,
just gave
now
up
we'll get
on
the
him.
kill. Unfortunately, his teammate Nasty is going to drop before that. Number 8, Vivid got pushed up, but he's going to end up dropping. You deal with it kind of on both sides for both teams. Neptune seeing he can build a playmaker in through a hole. One vial goes down to P2. TJ's able to win that. Lives-wise, you're still up a few.
Appreciate the gift.
TJ does chain together kills. This is probably your
Well,
best
you don't get a
opportunity, but the spawns are coming in
pick on
quickly.
here.
War's going to get caught. Now you got a
I
great
don't know
chance.
if you
Great
do. Wait, I
slide
thought I
through.
put the
think
same
every POV
picks
we're
as. I
watching
don't
is
know
players
if I
slide in
did.
from Ravens. Thankfully, Abuza and Nasty step up.
I thought I used the same ones as Twitch,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
that headshot doesn't come through. Gwyn is getting so aggressive there, and I mean, that was your chance.
I don't think you
Now
can.
It's
Maybe
gonna
you
be
can.
4
I'm not
dead.
sure.
Gwyn off spawn, though, trying to stay forward, put pressure on Surge, maybe not give them map control, and well, he's gonna do just that. That's gonna be 3 dead. So again, the
Carolina
map
actually
flips
brought this shit back,
back
man.
and forth. Both teams fighting over map control, but
Still
Carolina
get
get on the
ads,
point,
it's
pause
insane,
the
really?
clock.
It was a 3 dead.
Well, you
Really
can
set up
skip
your
them on
success
YouTube, so like
onto
it's
A.
not like that bad.
Obviously, it doesn't turn into a round victory necessarily here on to B, but it allows you to get some progress. And if we're going the distance, every tick at B is going to be so valuable. Abuza trying to play the shutdown player. He's able to do that with his double. Sliding back in is Vivid, who actually walks away with 1, but time, the big factor, 20 seconds. Lives now, the conversation as well as you're down 1 if you're Surge. This next big fight towards the objective going to be huge because you've got to stop the clock. You've got a chance of winning this if you're Royal Ravens. DJ again, the double kill demon. No respawns remaining now for Surge. 4 versus 5. 5 seconds to go. Someone's got to stop the clock. Neptune trying to stop that from happening.
No.
4 getting shots into delayed as well. No time to actually get back towards the point, so you just get away with it.
Okay,
some big kills late. You would have got it done through kills too, as you were in 3-1 advantage late, but some huge, as much as TJ was huge with the kills offensively, Abuza had some big ones from the defense.
Yeah, I mean, you had your chances if you're Carolina. You end up with 4 ticks.
You feel good about that, though.
You probably could have had more.
Twitch
Yeah,
ads
nice
are.
recovery
Well, I
from
just think it's
Surge, and there was just
absurd
a couple
that
of
you
key
can't
gunfights
skip
where,
them.
Like just some close range ARs.
It's literally like
with some headshots
you could get like 3 minutes straight with no skip.
One of those times, maybe
it's actually
different,
like I don't
they
know.
never allowed 2 to 3
And you
players
can't.
on
And Twitch is like somehow
forward.
beating ad block.
Alleviate the pressure, allow your teammates to come
You
off
can
spawn
still
and
block
take
them,
back
like
control
but
for
it's
Surge.
hard. It doesn't always get blocked.
Feels like every bit of progress at B could be crucial.
I don't know.
Based
They
on how it
figured
went this
it out.
qualifier. Neptune with the 4 streak right into the round.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I have like a different one I think on Twitch that works sometimes, but like
trying to deal with it was number 6 in Slasher as he
it's
wraps the
like
whole way
I think
around.
like just
Neptune
regular
in
ad block
position
doesn't really work.
and looking for information from Catwalk. But Slasher, I mean, he wraps right behind Neptune, basically. He's able to get 2 for free.
Or sometimes I've seen where it blocks the ad, but then it gives you, instead of seeing the stream, it gives you like a screen that says ads are being played, you're blocking them or whatever, and it still won't show you the stream, but it won't show you an ad either. I'm like, what the fuck? These guys got some next level shit.
Nasty gets 2. They're onto the A point cleanly. This should be done. I don't even know if you're going to have a chance at this if you are Ravens.
We'll see. They try and make one play towards it. It looks like they're trying to collapse. They want to stop this. Second tick is in. They want to prevent the third. Nice opener there from Slasher. And Vivid, you've retaken it. And that's been the big thing. These moments that teams have gotten so much better is the retakes and how they plan the attack to take A. Where it used to,
How's Gwyn doing? 7 and 7.
You got like a 3-4 dead on A. You got it almost every time.
Done. I mean, it was
it's not counting.
Just last second,
So basically, from now on, Control only shows the first round.
Only 20 seconds. So
and it's been like that for like 2 weeks.
Get traded out. The numbers right now with Vivid.
We don't even know how many.
I mean, this is a guy.
We can't fix that, man.
He was an SMG before he switched to that AR before this year.
And that's why that one break, even though it's so close, that's why it's so crucial. Because it may lead to no time extension whatsoever. Trying to isolate Slasher. I mean, he just wants to play his life as long as he's possibly able to from this spot. They're going to go ahead and leave him. Just hit the point they have to based on the time. Abuza and Neptune able to do it. Slasher, though, trying to track back for the fight. As him and Gwyn take this 2 versus 2.
You block. It got like... I don't know, shut down. It still works. You just have to re-enable it. It'll tell you like, oh, this doesn't work, remove it. But don't remove it, just re-enable it, and it works.
Had the 4 dead. Nasty and 04 got you out of that trap.
What up, 2 ticks?
Yeah, so what? Yeah, 4-2 overall on ticks. Vivid with another great respawn so far.
Vivid. I mean, we know the one-eyed Raven jokes. Everything he was struggling with in the first major, like turned it around a bit, but was struggling early, showing what he's capable of, and he has really, really stepped it up for this squad. And he's going to need to. Gwyn getting a better performance here versus the hard point as well. But we're still tied up at 1. Just keep talking about the tick advantage with the potential round 5. On to the point with Yell and battling.
Should get defense as long as they have a good round.
Thought numbers over to Vancouver. Just barely.
Their money
come away with one play. That's kind of what we're used to seeing. Like, just ends up with 1 more player left.
Optic.
Yeah, who's going to find the double, right?
Yeah.
No, Optic plays tomorrow. I don't know what time.
Right off spawn,
they don't have
easy to find 04. Yeah, you're trying to go right back to A, but
someone has to lose first to go play
outer
them.
B route. He's going to do it again. Just hoping to find a kill, but 04 reads it.
Yeah, like not again. Not fullest once.
It's Optic, so I'm assuming they're going to play last, honestly, without looking. But
yeah, that him and Gwyn's little kind of pinch on that deep spawn was set up everything for the success early today. So now it's more we're doing it the old-fashioned way. See what Slasher opts to do, kind of off the spawn, but it's Gwyn finessing inside. Doesn't buy quite enough time for Slasher to come in and help, but Slasher gets there, wins his 1.
His POV looks good. Why is he getting shit on? I mean, he brought it back. He might just be ass at hardpoint on lane, man.
They need to do this, but I mean, you have a chance to attack this time because it's not clean, right? It's a 1 versus 1.
It's another one. It's another 1v1, and this time Slasher, it's just not as easy with the AR from that spot. Everybody sliding on in on both teams. It is just a battle for this point, back and forth. So far, it's been the defensive surge just having enough.
Pistol from Nasty is enough, and 04, they're in the action as well. Might be a similar type of hold, well, even better hold than we've seen really from either teams this time through. It's been all defense. Can Vivid, though, maybe change this around? Stun not going to connect. Well, bullets from Nasty are. Gwyn, last chance, not going to do it. And Surge now put up their best defense, only allow 1 tick.
There you go.
So now, depending on how they're able to do on offense, maybe take that tick advantage into round 5. It's much more doable now.
Yeah, I mean, again, once it came down to just
Ravens is pissed, man.
Like they were there.
Because they're only down, what, 1 now, right? 4-3?
You got a sub or membership.
I just gave the wrong team the tick in my head there for a second, yeah. But it's much more doable. They just have to get A.
But yeah, just nice reads. Even from 04, you were right. The way they set up that sort of A hit was through Slasher, finding an opening B side, just cutting off the reinforcements. They don't allow that to happen.
Gwyn was pissed first 2 maps. He's actually doing good this map. But, well, good. I mean, he's 16 and 15, but he's not getting shit on this map at least.
They get a tick on B, they take advantage. And get that defense for the round 5. They found very little success really in their opening offense, and when a part of
Hold
why
on.
that was the case.
Maybe he needed to warm up.
They win the opening break. The break can be so important, and Royal Ravens do a great job of that.
See if you can find anyone if you're all four. Anybody?
Yeah, I've seen him big.
But he's gonna
I
take
feel
you
like
down and
once they
Ravens
drop
had
him, like there's
pressure
no.
so far.
Now like it's
Opening
cool
break
now.
so
Like they're not mad at
important,
him no
and again,
more. They
Slasher
dropped him.
just kinda
So
lurking up that
no
B
reason to
street.
still be mad at him.
Trying to put any shots in with the AR, at least just give his teammates info, spawn them poolside. This is a great setup here for Carolina.
How good will the setup be?
How does Abuza get here? Abuza just somehow finds an opening. Maybe he must have got
The hell?
bad. Slasher must have got really bad timing. They think B Street shut down. Gwen's gonna bring you back. Because that was the opening.
Gwen's actually, maybe he's just good at control on lane. Okay, hold on. He might be a control guy.
Seconds to go.
That kind of makes sense because control's kind of brain dead. Just kill people.
No progress yet. There has just been no
Like,
offense
you can
out of
actually,
Surge. And if they, I mean,
you know, just
there'd be
kill
offense for
her,
round
and it
5. You
makes
don't feel too
sense.
good about it. You've got one total tick. This is going to be your last chance to really do it. You get 2 dead. You're on to B to at least stop the clock. You don't allow the multi-kill to come through from Vivid this time. But who's been the multi-kill guy? It's been Gwen.
I'm not allowed to stream this on Twitch.
Able to win the second over and over again.
I mean, I
Gwen has
would
been
if I
able to do
could.
enough
I'm
just
not
to
allowed
keep
to.
the balance towards their side. You have a chance here on A to get progress, but you're down 3 lives. I don't know how the hell Gwen gets that kill, but you still have 2 bodies on it.
Yeah, so
Well,
much
they
pressure
need
over
to
towards
get
B.
them
Kind of
fuck
opens
off
up
this
the
corner,
AR
man.
spawn. Nasty and Neptune able to get inside.
The way they let them
TJ,
get
he's
this.
trying to work the pinch. He's going to find one, and now it's just...
They know they're
going
gonna
to
have
They're able to get that
offense,
8-point secure.
Can they win the map? Can they get the tick to guarantee the round 5 defense? I don't know exactly how to break down the lives department if they stay tied in ticks. But it may not matter, but some big kills to kind of keep that life advantage comes through. 4 Ravens.
Actually, good
Abuza
play.
just trying to find his
He
opening.
just-
Nasty may be the guy to do it.
Never mind.
Abuza is going to end up falling though.
I think they just
You're on
need
the
one
play, at least
tick,
you're
right?
crossing The clock. The pressure going to be Ravens to now make the play.
They got to stop the tick, right?
They're
That's
gonna
going to be
get
the key. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what maybe you're thinking
Still
if you're
going,
Surge. It's
still going.
Neptune's going to be on it, so that will
Got it.
be
Yeah,
round
I don't-
5.
I don't- what?
Defense secured there for Surge. Even if they
Look
lose
what
this
Ravens
round,
is doing
they'll
on
be
the
feeling
map,
good.
bro.
I
They're
love it.
just
Throw your
not-
bodies at it, get it done. They know they just need the
They
tick.
just
They do just enough to get advantage
making
there.
so many mistakes. I don't know what they're doing.
Not really an opportunity to win the round, but
You
I mean,
never
that's
know.
okay. Oh, before I say that, let's see if they pull off the 2 versus 7.
2v5. Hey, they
Time to do
nobody
big
has
factor as
eyes
well.
on
45,
3.
Now try and pause it. He's
Never
going to
mind.
get caught. Both will drop, and
Should
now we
try
go
to
to
sneak
round
through.
5. But that offense, everything for
What the
Surge.
fuck is truth? So, oh, is
Gets
that the
them to
Trump
round 5
shit? No,
defense.
man, what the
They went
fuck?
from what no ticks really whatsoever to 4 in that final stretch.
And it's just the way they open it up, right? They finally threw a couple of bodies.
Win has
Neptune,
26,
pulls out an AR,
and it's
just
going
goes
to
beat street.
OT.
He's able to get under art. He
pretty
finds a
sure
couple
he's
of
gonna be
kills.
getting
Rest
the
of his
over.
teammates all spawn, and I mean, they don't
He
get a
might
lot
be
of
the only
progress.
guy who
He
hits the
really
over. Everyone else
just
has like 20.
rotates the defense, so when
Wait,
teammates
I
come off
think-
spawn, they can get to a good position.
Let me see. I think everyone else has like around
Strong
20.
spots and strong setups. They didn't really do it much, but they did the
Oh,
one time
Nasty
they
has
mattered.
25.
And now a
Oh,
chance
no, I
to shut
think he
it
got
down. Into the
24.
fray
They're
we
all,
go.
he has the most kills in lobby, but some
It's a
people are
great
also up
opening
there.
from Vancouver.
I think everyone's
Surge.
probably gonna hit over,
Oh, no,
honestly.
you go down clean if you're
We got a whole
Ravens, and
round.
it's just, you're already on the back foot, just having to do a round 5 offense. This
So,
comes
I'm
even
pretty sure
harder.
everyone's hitting
Wayne
it
not
over.
involved in that early fight because he's taking a route around the back. That's been picked up and shut down, so this is perfect so far for Surge. And just by winning that opening break, like the time difference is magical as TJ puts a lot of bullets in the tree.
Wait,
Yeah, I mean,
what? Doug,
both
what?
were able to reset her there. But yeah, I mean, if Gwen
He's
wins
not
that, maybe
showing
he
it?
can get to B and just pause the clock. 'Cause
Well,
you
he's
said it,
oh, he's
40
doing it like
seconds
how I
off
do UFC.
already.
You're actually not allowed to
Finally
even
able
do
get
that.
towards A. But numbers
might
from
get in
Surge
trouble for
are
that.
here. That's gonna be 3 dead. They know where Slasher is.
'Cause I would have just
Surge
done
on
that
point.
too, but
If
you
lose
actually
the
can't
opening
even
break,
do
You might as
that.
well chalk up as a minute off the round. Like, it's like half your time's gone. Usually half your time before you get like a real chance to work it. Now you're down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, because remember when Scump got his Twitch taken down because he was co-streaming it on Twitch but not showing the gameplay on Twitch, but he just had his Twitch up so he could have both streams, and they took his shit down. And that's Scump. So they're doing that to Scump. They don't give a fuck about nobody.
Even when Vivid's dead, though, he's getting kills. His trophy, he's able to pick up one. That's 3 through, and that's what you need. Maybe a little miracle round like we saw from Vancouver Surge in the last one. But the difference is you got to win this round. It's not just about getting 4 ticks. You got to get it done. I didn't know if they were even going to get the extension, but they get that. Surge are like, okay, put up the gas. Let's not make a big
these bums
mental
can
mistake
do
here.
anything.
Yeah, well, guess what? Booz is going to get pushed up. Now you have sort of the pinch from 0-4 and Neptune. They're going to find kills. Neptune now up to 30.
Yeah, they're fucking
Gwyn's
done, man.
pace.
If Gwyn can
Now you
sneak
have
through,
12 lives.
Three's watching it though. He's not
Yeah, you
sneaking
have
through.
to get out of spawn.
I love it. I mean, no reason to panic. No reason to battle back for A. Let him have it and then lock him in.
Dead.
Some nice kills from Vivid and Slasher, though, to kind of maybe get out of spawn.
Gwyn gotta sneak through.
But the lives
He's
differential
through.
is gonna
He's
be
through.
so
Maybe a
huge.
chance here.
Never mind.
The chance not going to work out. Doesn't check his right pocket. And Abuza is able to deal with it.
Ravens
If they
are
keep
ass,
trading like
man.
this, you just got no chance to
You guys
actually
are
win the
actually
round.
fucking pissed.
Be difficult enough to get. But when you're in this live hole,
They're up for it. I mean, they're up towards Statue. Again, it's just the trades. Someone needs to get a multi-kill, whether it's TJ or Gwyn, but not going to happen. 0-4, trying to pinch, but it's a great read. Maybe this time it is Gwyn. Vivid's going to be on the pinch, so he can try to help out. The problem is that all his teammates are dying. 11 versus 3
Dude, you
now.
gotta sneak
Surge
through,
looking at
man.
3-0.
What are you
I thought
doing?
that
You could have
pinch
snuck through.
might be the play, but they pick it up and things start to
He shot his gun for no
fall
reason.
apart further from there. Just 20 to go. Only TJ and Slasher to do it. They've been phenomenal
It's
throughout
over.
this qualifier for the Royal Ravens
Rio,
team.
these guys are pissed.
But simply too much to ask from them. All on
I think everyone hit their over, no? Other than maybe because I think Slasher's over as well. I'm pretty sure everyone just hit their over on that map.
in the 4 versus 5 matchup. This was a test. We were really curious how this
3-0 is
kind
kinda crazy.
I thought Surge was the better team, but I didn't expect it to be a 3-0. I thought we were at least going to get some more.
These guys might be pissed. I think they play Falcons though.
Coming into it. I just think
Yeah, I just even think without knowing maps, I guess I think like sometimes like a matchup, I guess it should go like 4 or 5. It's just, listen, I know that's not the most analytical way of thinking about things, but like, that's just how I look at it. These are 2 teams, they should go toe to toe. But yes, once we do the maps, it kind of shifts things. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think map 1, you had some real chances if you were Carolina. Even in this map 3, it's just you're 1 tick away from getting the round 5 defense. I think Surge, they absolutely got outplayed.
Yeah, no. And
Yeah,
that's why I
vault
think I saw
overs,
like
yes,
60
that's
on
why.
tweeted out, like,
I wonder, did they hit their 1 through
overall
3
record.
over
I saw a
everybody?
couple of responses
Probably.
edge
I
to
don't know if
Carolina,
Gwyn did,
60
actually.
overall. I'm like, well, that doesn't really
I don't
matter
think he
at all.
did. It
You
was
look at stage
62.
2 qualifier and you're like, that's not really the
Give
story at all.
Tej a
This is
cookie,
edge,
sugar
100%
too low.
Vancouver Surge. And
Tej
that's how
played
it is
well,
right
actually,
now.
I thought,
You
no?
had some very,
It was
very
Gwyn,
tight maps.
honestly.
You
He
can
played
replay
good in
that
the
series
control,
several times.
but-
Who knows how it goes with different maps, but we take a look at the
That
stats,
either
break
is
down there
6 is
from
not.
the control.
Actually, he probably did hit his over if he had
And
32
it
in
really
the
pops
control.
off.
I mean, it's just a team effort.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
sure
yeah.
everybody hit their overs in both
damage will lose,
respawns
but-
and for 1 through 3.
Okay, I
I
know
think
it's just the
everybody
first
did.
round, but I know you as being
Let
a
me see.
former professional player, you've seen like kind of LAN versus online performances. And you
What
were
should they
one that
have
definitely
going
said
in?
to me, like,
Yeah,
when
they
I
all had
played
like
Surge
40
earlier,
going
I
in.
need
They
to see that
definitely
from
did.
somebody.
Even Gwyn.
Even when you're talking about like
Yeah.
top 5 rankings. and
Oh no,
like,
Gwyn didn't hit. He has
Surge,
61.
for Carolina,
It
until I
was
see it on LAN.
62.
I need to see it on LAN. Was that enough? Like,
He's
that's
the only
fine.
guy
There's no nerves. He's fine.
who
Like, you
didn't
think you're
hit.
gonna make a run this weekend?
Well, I think, yeah, it's just
That's
like
funny,
after
actually.
the first couple of matches, we saw how fundamentally sound Surge was.
Yeah,
Like, I
actually, it's
believed
kinda
in the
funny.
product.
That's
Yeah, when you
ass.
talk about sort of just the top matchups, phase, and Thieves, you're going to need your stars. And I think you got it here in this round 1.
Yeah, you did, especially in the map 3. But it just seems like anybody can get it done right now. When you talk about this Surge team, dude, they are, I think, the real deal.
I don't have no bets yet. We're waiting for.
Unbelievable, but with a chance to like get to
I need
Sunday
to
and
bet
maybe
on the
do something.
Falcons.
I don't know.
Nah.
But we talk about like let's say
There's no
maybe,
way.
You look at Carolina.
That's
and
we.
Kansas City,
There's no
I
way.
think either had a chance to win the event.
I mean, Carolina didn't look bad. The hard point was so close. The control was like fairly back and forth. I don't think they looked terrible.
Yeah,
Surge might just be that good.
Just prep. We'll see how much better they can get. But
I wanted to
eyes
see
on
if Surge
Netflix
was going to be
this
good
game.
on land,
This
and they
team
are,
is
I
looking
think so.
Different. We've got them on the main stage right
Surge is probably like legit the third best
Texas,
team.
show some love to the Vancouver Surge as they kick this tournament off with a hot 3-0. And I got Mr. Lightning McCloud with me on the main stage, Neptune. Talk to me about how does this win feel for you? It's been a while since we've had you on the main stage, but you look damn good there in that series.
This win means everything to me because like I haven't been in the CDL in like 2 years, and I feel like this was my chance to actually like prove myself. Obviously, it's just one match, but it's obviously good to get that first win on the board as a team.
Did he make you guys proud, Texas? I think he proved himself out there, yeah? Definitely did. Now, talk to me about your teammates. That map number 1 on the hard point was so close there coming to the end. How proud are you for the composure you guys showed there, not letting Carolina get that one up on you going into the S&D?
That composure was insane. Our communication like didn't change at all, even though it was a very tense moment for us because P1 on Vault, you know, to go down to the wire like that is just, it definitely feels a little nerve-wracking. Like if we watched it back, we would be like, oh my God, like how do we win this? But in the moment, like it felt like there was no like pressure. We were just, you know, doing the same thing we do every single day.
We have thieves maps.
And it showed right there, locked it in now.
We're waiting.
That
This
second
is what
map,
we
you
need.
know, about 3 rounds in, you guys was laughing, everything was looking good. You know, you're playing up against 2 of the top 4 S&D players in the league, but you shut them down.
Might be able to...
What could they have done better against you guys there? What did they do wrong?
I'm not going to expose, you know, like the way we think.
Well,
and
what did you guys do right?
Well, the things we did right was we prepared, you know, last night. We all got together, we watched some of their S&Ds, and we were like, okay, this is some of their tendencies, and we just kept that in mind going into the map.
All right, there you go. Lastly, what do you want to say to these fans in here that's been supporting you and supporting Vancouver Surge here and at home?
To all the fans that supporting us, thank you. It means everything to me, just being back on the main stage, and I hope you guys keep showing support this weekend. Thank you.
All right, you heard it from Neptune on the stage. That's going to do it for me and him. Puckett, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze. You've got some fans up here on the desk, Mr. Neptune. It's great to see him showcasing his skills, not just online, but here on Land Miles.
It's about time, right? It's about time. Nep's been out of the league for too long. Now that he's back, that was the perfect series to get the ball rolling for Surge.
Oh yeah, dude. That NYSL team was really bad.
Sort of land mode. We know they can do it now. They just did it.
That's actually, they had Neptune on Hydra and they were pissed.
And he just crushed his interview. So if I'm Vancouver, I'm
They figured it out once they made it. Wait, who did they bring? I forgot. They brought in some other guy that came in and was so bad.
Though, because it was only a
I forgot what
3-game
his
series.
name was.
You and I got embarrassed by
Before they brought in Kiz, they brought in some other guy. He was so ass.
Answering the call, man, delivering on land.
I don't
Everybody
remember his
performed.
name.
And on this
It was
control
like
in
not a
particular,
random,
you know,
but
it's
like
one that
he
they
was
wanted
like
to
a
add to
low
their map
tier.
pool. Their retakes were so good. Every
I don't
trade
even
battle like,
remember.
comes down to that final kill.
Bro, who
just
was
winning
it? He
Like,
was
they're not just
he was
throwing bodies
dog
desperately
shit.
at A. When you see Carolina capping, like they're
It
taking
was like
their
a
time
low
and
tier
they're
like
finding
challengers
those kills.
guy or
Just
something.
so
Oh yeah,
good for Carolina to
Royalty.
sneak
Yeah,
in,
they brought that
slash
fool in.
trying
He
to
was
get over
so
the
ass, and then they brought
for
Kiz
allowing
in,
it,
and then they
have the
became like
flex in
kind
the
of
very
good.
beginning, Then they recognize it and they keep it in mind. They take mental note. Their communication is just so good. So Vancouver, they look unreal.
I think it's really important to paint the story as well for Vancouver Surge
Yeah,
of
that
just
guy
like
was ass.
they are excelling in areas.
That was kind of
they've
it
been
was kind of
struggling
crazy.
in
Kiz
throughout the
was
entirety
actually
of
just
stage
rotting
two.
in
Control was
challengers,
not
and
a
he's
very
actually
strong
so
game
good.
mode for them. They were 6-6
And he
heading
was just
into this.
rotting in
They were middle of
challengers.
the pack when it came to defense and attack, going up against the Carolina Royal Ravens, who's a top 3
And he
attack
just
team.
gets
So
put
what
in the
do?
league,
They
wins
go up against
champs.
them on their best control. 6-3 in vault
Changed
for
his whole
Carolina
life.
Royal Ravens. Completely shut
Oh yeah,
down
they
in
had
this
Paul.
series.
It was
You have to
Paul,
tip your hat to
Kiz,
Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, shout out to Rambo Ray, man.
Wait,
Listen,
what?
This is a map
Paul,
that
Kiz,
Dream team.
Crim, and
Carolina, right? And it's their
Hydra.
best control, but they didn't
Wait,
play
is
it
that
this whole
right?
stage.
Yeah.
So you look at Ray, and he's like, you know what? Maybe a little rust.
Paul was
Let's
decent at
play
that
them on
game.
some ball. They get the dub.
Camera can't see him, but there's a man right here. He's in middle school and he's rocking his Surge jersey. His team just got a 3-0, and it was with plays like this. Let's take a look at your scuff. Play of the game. This is the end of Hardpoint, Miles. You're no stranger to some play-by-play. Walk me through it.
Well, look, I mean, I think the key here is the scoreline. Going into a P1, we heard Neptune in the interview there talking about how, you know, if they look back at this, like, wow, how did we manage to pull this off? Well, I'll tell you how. A 2-piece there from 0-4 with a Hellstorm. We didn't think it was a great call, but what does it do?
we did
It
not.
creates chaos in the middle of the map. The
Paul's-
Ravens will have to flood in through
Paul's
one
not
side.
bad, he just
a
sucks at
single
this
flank
game.
from
Yeah,
Quinn
Royalty's
goes down
from
low through
AW.
Vault. To quote Jeremy Stud, who is that in Vault? Who is that in Vault?
Would
And
it be an
unfortunately,
analyst, man? What the
it
fuck?
doesn't pay off. He gets traded out. So again, you've got numbers here on the point. Last man up,
Imagine me
Neptune
fucking
dances the
talking to
dance,
these
buys
idiots.
that little bit of extra
Say
time.
something
And
stupid,
a
I'll
P1
just
bang out
spit
like this
on
is
him.
no easy thing to do.
Wow, fist bump, Miles. That was great play-by-play by you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And what's so crazy about this as well is like Vancouver Surge's breaks were so good throughout the entirety of this opening hard point, and you just saw them thriving in the chaos of this P1. I mean, it didn't matter which angle Carolina was coming from. It literally felt like their heads were on a swivel the entirety of those last couple of seconds.
Creighton.
Everybody playing their role.
Wait, is
getting
that?
the job
Hey, how much of
done.
an underdog is
Carolina
Creighton?
Now knocked into our
me
elimination
get my money on
bracket,
that.
and we will see.
Let me look.
Vancouver Surge.
I
playing
bet on all the
first spot
underdogs. Hold
in
on.
the top 4 once again. Let's take a look here at our numbers. Nameless Surge. They'll play either the winner of LA Thieves or Boston Breach. If you're looking at the numbers, it's probably.
Wait, how
gonna
many
be
games
Thieves
have
there.
already happened
And,
for March
you know, Thieves
Madness?
and Surge have had some bangers, man.
Let me go look.
Final was absolutely
Oh,
incredible.
Creighton was
You know,
only
Vancouver won their
130, plus
revenge.
130.
In the
I got that one.
semifinals,
Sure.
Sure.
Look.
We're still in
that
round
the
one
only
of the
game
winners
that's happened
bracket,
already?
and that continues when we come back.
Do I need to? Okay, all right, I can. Okay, here we go. Can I open? Am I strong enough to open this? Yeah. You can open it
What the
for me. I'm
fuck
not
is?
strong
What
enough.
is he doing?
Serious?
I need you.
Well,
What is-
we gotta take this
You're
off.
my work husband.
We gotta take this off.
Oh, that helps.
What's
Now can I do
happening?
it?
Yeah, probably. Go.
Oh, this is
I
old.
can't do it, dude. Twist it bar. I need a chunk
What
of
is?
syrup.
What is
This
it?
guy's serious right
Oh,
now?
it's
Oh, you're very
syrup.
strong. Did you get it?
Wait,
Not the
what?
headset, please. Yeah! Woo! Oh God, what are you doing? Oh my God!
Did he just drink the whole bottle?
We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck's going on here, man?
Oh my God.
That guy, like, what's happening? Why did he do that?
No, if he gets some.
Behind you.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6?
How long do we have? We have 2 minutes
Yeah, show me your hands.
until.
What'd you do?
Do we have any picks for this? I just can't. I just can't take insight anymore after we got cucked like that.
All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out.
The chair's gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side stream.
Is it gonna come back?
Do you agree with Smokes not being in
All right, listen. This is what we're gonna do. We need to prepare ahead for Boston.
I think it would make the
Wait,
group
yeah,
experience
Boston
worse.
plays
What
next
did I just
after,
see
right?
on my
Okay,
screen?
let me go. I'm gonna look right now.
Who
We're
was
gonna
that
prepare
guy?
ahead of time.
No. What was that guy?
So then when it comes up, we can just put it in.
There on
Hold on.
YouTube. There
They're
was some
taking
random
shit down
guy,
quick.
Like, see how they have the quad box, like there was some.
They already
just,
took
like,
Purge
in
map
in
1 out.
all 4 boxes.
Cammy's at
And it
20
looked like
on
he was
map
going
1.
crazy. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Did you feel bad?
Wake doesn't even
about
have a map
eliminating
1.
Vegas
What am I
Legion
seeing,
from
bro?
champs?
Are the maps out?
but
Why are
yes.
they taking shit
They're
down?
seeing them like,
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying?
Oh, they're out. Oh my god, they're taking it down. So, Hacienda. Hey, take something under map 1. Hold on, man. There's no way they took it down within like 30 seconds, man. I'm about to get upset. What the fuck is going on? Hacienda. I can't even. Okay, I'm taking Purge under 25 on Prize Picks on map 1. Purge is not dropping 25 on Hacienda. Let's be serious. And what do we put it with? Fuck, what do we put it with? I might put it with Insight. 22.5. Fuck, even though that's a low on Insight. I'm mad about the Insight number. Hey, Purge 25 under map 1. I like that one a lot. That's solid. Well, I don't know what to put it with, but that is solid. I don't love the Insight one, honestly.
It's more than a team.
Dude, Sib is at 28. Is he gonna get 28 on Hacienda? I don't know. That's kind of a lot. Why the fuck is Sib at 28?
It's the grind that got me here.
Wait, what about Beans? 25.5 map 1.
It's our legacy.
25 is kind of a lot for Beans. I might do that. Beans and Purge both under 25. Map 1 only.
That's right, tickets are on sale.
That's what I'm doing.
2025 CDL champs available now.
That's on
June
Prize
26th
Picks,
through
hold
the
on.
29th. We'll be at the Odd and
Let me
Waterloo
see,
region outside
what
of
is
Toronto,
it on
Canada.
Underdog?
Powered by Bell.
I like Purge
Merc,
under
we're
25
going up
a
north.
lot.
You excited for another round of champs?
Always. Toronto put on some great events. Should be a
25 is
good
kinda
time.
crazy.
And I always feel like the events in Toronto are amazing.
Yeah, so if you want tickets right now, tickets at
Let me look at Underdog, hold on.
TorontoUltra.gg is going to be the short code to get there. But Alley Cat, you've been to a champs or
Can't even
two.
take a
Why
Beans
is that
map.
the
What
best
the
event of
fuck
the
is
year?
this?
What do you mean? It's where you get all of the bread, you get all of the glory
already
at
took
the
it down?
end
Where
of
is
the
it?
year. You become the world champs. Nobody remembers a lot of the majors except some of us nerds, but we always remember the world champs at the end of the season.
All right, so come up north, try out some beaver tails and poutine. Trust me, gravy on your French fries with a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit of
dude, that's a
pork
good
is the
ass
way to
line
go.
because Underdog
We'll be
has
talking a
Purge
little
at
bit about
21.5.
Toronto
They took
more,
it down
but
and
right
put it
now
at
we turn our focus
21.
to their team. We've
So
got
if we
the
got it
Hawks
at
have taken the
25, that's
stage.
insane.
This squad jumped up to the number 3 seed with a win.
All right, we just gotta be quick as fuck, man. That's what you gotta do because they're gonna take the line down immediately and drop it by like 4
about this Toronto squad?
if it's a shit map.
I think they're search and destroy, right? That's probably
just gotta be
been
super
their best
quick.
game mode all year long. Honestly,
Usually
it's
they
just a
don't take it
similar
down this quickly,
conversation in
but
Carolina when they get to Lyon, right?
we just
They were
gotta
the
be
number 1 seed
quick.
at Major
That
1.
they're taking shit down.
Double bopped out there. So it's just sort of the same question.
Yeah,
This is a
we
tough
almost
matchup versus
fucking
Cloud9.
lost
They
4
lost to
kills on that
Cloud9 to
again.
start this
Alright,
stage,
cool.
right? They get 3-0 swept, so you got a rematch here.
I haven't even paid any
Is this
taxes.
going to translate to the major?
I think
They haven't played
I
on a
literally
Sunday
paid on
yet,
the last
Nameless.
day.
They've been struggling in the minors. They've been struggling in the majors.
I
Can
got
this
like, what,
guy
like 2
help
weeks or
them
something, I
get
don't
to
know.
a Sunday at Major 2?
I mean, I think they expect him to be nice. I don't think they expect him to be their best player, right? And that's not necessarily like a great thing when you have Kleenex on this roster.
Yeah.
You need to get him to get going alongside Joe Deceives. Their hard point has been great. 6 and 7 throughout this split.
I don't
you
get a
can be good at
W2,
search.
man. I'm
You still need to
self-employed,
have
so.
HP to win championships. And Toronto, that is what they're trying to do. When they made this team,
I don't
they
get any
thought Beans would
taxes.
take a
I
step,
have to pay
be able
them,
fill
like,
Scrap's
myself.
shoes, and Joe Deceives was ready to be that duo alongside Kleenex. So far, Joe Deceives has delivered.
I think this is kind of almost a disaster that could be waiting for
I can't believe
Toronto
how much
Ultra
they
if they
changed
don't
the line,
perform well
bro.
at this major too, hopping off the back of that. As their respawn just has not been strong, and neither has their map pool. So it's kind of a big question mark of what Toronto Ultra are we going to get.
There's a new free agent floating around making everybody nervous, but you're entering here with the number 3 seed. Your opponent, the number 6 seed. Let's take a look at Cloud9 New York. Sib, big question marks around this man. He was supposed to be an all-star. They bring in Kremp. He's supposed to be a rock star in Search. Well, they've kind of lived up to that hype here in the most recent games.
Well, that's just it. I mean, we talked about Sib just over and over, just every single time the numbers he's putting up, especially in respawns. But don't overlook Kremp and his impact in Search and Destroy. And that's what's made this team dangerous. It's like not only did they improve, they've also they have a complete game. They don't really have a weak game mode right now. They have some solid wins. They're taking teams the distance. It's just
I got Beans on this specific map. Beans under 25 and a half. I put that with Purge also. Well, I think Beans is 25.
Loss free right now, but you're talking about 2 hardpoint losses to the Carolina.
No, Beans is
within
25 and a
50,
half.
as
Purge
well
is
as a
25,
10-point
but
loss to
that's
the Atlanta
next
FaZe.
series.
So they're still doing well when it comes to that game mode. Just a couple of unfortunate matches that went back to back, and it's off the back of Sib finally finding his place in this roster. Attach finding his place in this roster, but the thing is right now for them is going to be the consistency. It's going to be, can you keep up what you finally have gotten the puzzle to
Sib
score?
is very good.
Yeah, I mean, they
now.
put in a ton of work, right? And you got playstyle changes
He's been playing
on the
really
side
well.
of this roster, like Attach. Just getting in the hill more. He's averaging almost 87 seconds in the hill in every hard point. Why do you think Sib's been frying? It's because of that, right? So had to figure that out for their HP. And as Joe mentioned, Kremp having an insane stage in Search and Destroy. They're 8-3 in the game mode.
Shout out to my guy over here, double.
See, this is what I mean. These guys don't look. They have Purge and Snoopy both at 25 kills. Like, how does that make sense?
A little bit of players to watch, though.
Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Like, they actually don't know what the fuck they're doing.
To compete with these two, are these the two guys to watch?
Yeah, I mean, you probably know these two right now. With what Sib is doing with the AR, and then on the side of like Ultra, I mean, Joe can do it in Search and Destroy with the AR, but his sub just.
Bro, they have
so
Cloud9 as
when
an
he's in the hill,
underdog to
making
win this
plays,
hardpoint
yeah,
war.
that's where
This
he's
is
gonna
their
get those
best
40 bombs.
hardpoint. I feel like they're
If
probably
we're
gonna
looking
win.
for someone to get the hill kitten time, that's 150 seconds of hill time.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's got to be
weird.
attached 100% when it comes to this series.
Like,
That's
I
kind of his
trust
role now on this squad, right? Is
one
to
of
try and
either
soak up that
Joe
hill
or
time as much as
Kleenex to
possible.
go
When they
off,
found
but-
success in hardpoint in the respawns, it was when Attach was being the hill kitten.
Attach a little bit nervous, as you guys saw there. His chair empty.
Yeah.
He's about to take the stage, though, and this is a world champ who has been around. People forget that he is one of the veterans
Oh, you
in
know
this
what?
league.
Yes.
Cloud9, one
Yeah,
of the
Sib
younger
is a-
rosters
Sib
if you're
is an
looking at the
animal,
numbers,
yes.
Nameless.
Yeah, and for
You know what
Attach,
I would
he's
need to
changed
look
his
at
playstyle
again?
a lot over
The
years. Everybody
first
knows
blood
he's
thing.
a
Hold on, where is
player,
that?
and he became an
Because
AR, one of the better
Kremp
ARs
has
that
been
we've had
so
in terms
good
of
at
slang over the
Search.
years.
Hold on.
But when you pair him alongside a guy like Sib, who is a superstar
Map
in
2
his own
First
right,
Bloods.
you have to adjust your playstyle once again.
The problem
That's
is they
exactly
put him
what
with
they've done.
Attach, who
Attach
gets
and Mac
0
have been
First
so
Bloods,
good at filling
literally.
the gaps for this team,
Oh,
and they're
I'm
now
not doing
becoming the
that.
C9 we expected. We saw this roster on paper. We thought they'd be good on all levels, have a deep map pool, and it's slowly.
Hey, I can
developed.
take
We're
the
finally
under
getting
on
there. Now it's
Geo
time to do it
and
on land.
So we were
Nero
wondering, like,
First
which
Blood.
players are
Nah, I
gonna
don't
be
want. That's
affected
too
at
much. Let me not do all that
Neptune
bullshit.
clearly
man.
not
Let me
affected.
That was just-
Does anyone get a buff playing on land that's in this lobby?
The Abizi 2 First Bloods
I
is
would
there.
say Kleenex and Insight.
Kleenex is a good
100%,
shout, yeah,
yes.
for sure.
Yes, Kleenex online. It hasn't been the
Yeah.
same Kleenex.
The Abizi
we've been waiting
2.
for him.
Hey,
He's
that
had
might we might be able to
10
use the
moments.
Abizi
He's had
2
maps
First
here and there.
Bloods
He
with
hasn't put
something.
it together prolonged over either of our minor tournaments or our major, right? So it could start here. Obviously, they lost them last time they played. It was 0-3 on the side of Toronto, so they want revenge.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes. It's another best of 5 in the winners bracket. You win 3, you're moving on. And we have Hacienda Protocol Hacienda as our first
Let me
3.
see the
Merc,
vetoes.
thoughts?
I mean, I think you
Cloud9
like this
veto
if you're
Proto.
Cloud9.
Yeah,
You get your
what?
Haciendas, and then even if we go deep, their sort of comfort maps to start the year were Skylines. I mean, this is, I'm pretty happy if I'm Cloud9 with this.
Yeah, if you're Cloud9, you're kind of licking your lips at some of these respawns. Hacienda's at map 1. That's going to be really important, actually, for the side of Cloud9. They're 6-3 in map 1 right now, and that Hacienda sitting at 4-2.
Unders? Yes,
Worst
we
map
have
for
unders
Tar
map
Ultra, or
1.
second to worst map for Tar Ultra as far as hard points go.
I would,
And even
if
that
we
Skyline
get to a
Tar
map
Ultra,
4, if this is not a
last time they played
3-0,
Skyline was
I
against
would
the biggest
consider
Falcons,
overs for
and that was
Skyline.
like a 60-point game.
I like
beyond
either
that,
Joe
they
or
haven't played very
Kleenex
often,
and
so I'm a little
Sib
worried.
or
If
something. I
you're
don't know.
Cloud9, you're 16-5 across.
I would
the
look at
searches and
overs
hard
for map
points.
4 if we get there.
I would say you're pretty happy entering this
You're living
series.
great right
Toronto
now.
have decided
I've
to
taken the
just straight up
Cloud9
chow.
spread, bro.
Joe?
I took Cloud9 plus 15.5 points on this hard
It was like
point.
they were the best protocol surge team to start the year.
They're
I
like
think they
really
plateaued
good
a
at
bit.
this
They had
shit.
to really, evolve their strats. And
Let me
if you
see
look at the
how,
end of
because I don't
stage two,
think
they did.
Ultra's
They had some
that good at
big
this
wins
map.
there. Sort of their
me
play style
see.
really stepped up. So I think map 2 Joe's Ultra, but
They're 1
the
and
rest of
3,
the series,
yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
thinking C9.
Yeah.
We've got
took
some
C9
good
map
games
1.
coming our way. We've got some swing maps potentially as
actually
well.
good
If
at
you're
this
looking
shit.
at the numbers,
They're
who's going to
4 and
have
2,
the
yeah.
edge in the
I don't
best
know.
of 5? I believe graphics coming
Kinda
up for you
weird.
guys. But if not, question for you here, Nameless. I'm Toronto. I've bombed out at the previous LAN. If I lose here in the winners bracket, is this roster cooked?
I mean, it's.
Dude, they're not making a
I feel like they
roster
want to
change.
convince
Like,
this team
what?
because
Who
of
the
their
fuck would they
potential, how
drop?
good they are in search and destroy. I don't think it's cooked. I think you keep these guys for now. We know
This is their
where
roster the
Joe
whole
DeCeasy
year,
go,
literally.
be one of the best players in the league at the SMG
Unless they're
position,
interested
but you
in
are
Kenny.
waiting on Beans to
Do you think
take a
anyone's
step
gonna pick Kenny
100%.
up?
I've been on this side for a while, waiting for him to take a step and show up and fill Scrap's shoes.
Did all your legs go through already? Because if one of them hasn't been played yet, even if you lost
I feel like
one,
I've seen some floor performances
they
from Insight
won't,
that are very uncharacteristic for the
they'll
players
wait
from
until
the
it's
past
all
couple
played
of
out.
years. So maybe that
I don't know if
dynamic
Kenny's-
still
yeah, I don't know if
hasn't
he's gonna get
gelled, but
picked
I think
up.
it also depends how they perform.
well, also because I
today.
think
If they
Kenny could get
absolutely
picked up
smoke
on a
things
shit
out of
team, but he
then
probably
maybe you're
doesn't
looking at
want
a
to
roster change.
go to a
Fell
shit
short
team.
of a Sunday back in Madrid.
Yeah, because I have season-long things for NBA where one of the legs already failed, and it's still pending because the other, like, that might just be for NBA because it's for the whole season. I don't know, but
I like Sib and Mac right now.
Yeah, I'm also going to go
I'm not
Cloud9.
sure, but-
Those vetoes were crazy.
Man, we're going with
Maybe it's different.
You gonna try to catch
I'm
up?
going
Unanimous?
C9. No, I'm going
Catch up,
Cloud9.
man.
I got Cloud9 winning this one.
80.
Everybody picked Cloud9. I don't like they're all picking the same shit as me, man.
Dominating the predictions. Ant is falling.
What the hell?
He's taking me down with them, but this time we are all
I don't wanna be
with
grouped
the
with them.
number 6 seed in the tournament going up against number 3.
Kenny is not playing in
This is now
challengers.
champs.
Hell
None of
no.
us picked Ultra, but like
He
I
would
don't
sit
know.
out before he
Step
does
outside
that.
just looks so good for
Sorry.
C9.
And they just played in this split, right?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
was a
and it was a
3-0.
hard
We
match.
have
Yeah, my
some
season
we have
one
the
got
Huskies
voided because
once
Paul
again,
George
like,
got hurt.
man, it
I
is
had
faithful.
Paul
There's no
George
song we
under
They played
on
on
his
Valentine's
points,
Day weekend though, and it
but I
was
think
a
they're voiding it
3-0.
because
So
he didn't play enough
How much
games.
can you improve in a month?
I mean, there could be a lot of improvement there, but I don't know. If
I
we've
honestly
seen it from
don't think
Ultra, at least
Kenny
in the hard
would
points.
ever
Like,
play
that's the
challengers.
worry
I
here.
think he
Game
might go play
is
for a
ready.
mid-team.
Players
Like, he could
are
maybe go,
ready.
like, what if Kenny
Texas,
took Paul
are you
X's
ready?
spot? I don't know if he would even do that, but, like, maybe
Let's
something
get
like
to the
that.
stage.
But
Blaze.
I don't even know if he would do that.
Thank you so much, Chris.
He might
I
be
know
better
Chase
off
is
not
ready to
playing.
Get this one going in our second
He could be like
matchup
Slasher.
of the day. And Chad,
But
we
Slasher
don't
never
think
came
Desk is
back
right
and he
about
still
this
got,
one,
like, picked
'cause
up.
The first team coming to the stage
He
looking
might
to
be
bounce
better off
back
because
and
if
get
he
a
goes
win.
to another
Get
team and he's
ready,
still
'cause Here
shit,
comes Toronto.
he might, like, hurt his future options. Oh my god, hold on. Shut up. Yeah, Ultra probably, I don't know. I like the maps for C9. I like, if C9 can win this first hardpoint, I think that's big for them, but Ultra definitely has a better team on paper. But, you know, never know. I don't even know how to enable that for YouTube. I don't, dude, I tried to, like, bring all the other shit to just have it work on YouTube, and it just doesn't work. I don't know. I can't even get the YouTube chat to get put on the screen. I don't know why it's not working, but I tried to just bring it all over. It just doesn't work. I don't know.
Coming down the tunnel, we got Beans, Joe DeCeasy, followed up with his sub duo Kleenex and Insight. Toronto Toronto Ultra trying to ice up on the stage and get some revenge over here against their opponents.
This
That's a
star-studded
massive
roster
squad.
has failed to meet expectations this year, but it's a long year, and we're only at Major 2. Joe Deceives has been unbelievable lately, and he's trying to go crazy here against C9 in the revenge match. I'm excited to see this team debut on this stage
fucking
down here in Texas and take over. Let's bring out their opposition.
Yeah, I know these boys ready to go super crazy over here on the Toronto side, but it's time to bring out their opponents, looking to slap them down yet again.
Wait,
Make some noise for New York.
Wait, did they ever play the intro? Oh, here it is. I'm about to say. Go ahead and mute that up. I don't want that shit. I mean, New York looks normal. I mean, well, other than Mac, I don't know. Hey, Mac gotta do something with this beard. He looks absurd. He gotta just make it a little smaller, dude. Just a straight neck beard is insane. Come on, man. How's nobody on the team told him to fix that? Guys is just walking around with straight neck beard. Like, dude, come on, man.
York! Here comes the legend attacks! Sid, Mac, and Crimp. Cloud9.
Yes, he does. He literally he looks absurd. I don't know why that's his short.
Get loud for him, Texas!
Yeah, like Sib attached
You're
and
talking about a
Crimp, like they
team
all look
that
normal.
infuse confidence, and there is
And then
no matchup better for them to feel
just a
more
straight
confident in.
neck.
You're talking about a hot 3-0 the last time these two teams went up.
Looks so, bro, just nothing on his cheeks, just neck.
Heading into this, he rocked a 1.3
Just pure neck.
against Toronto Ultra. We're looking for a hot series on both sides. Ready to get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready, Allie. Texas, one time. Are you
That's
guys
just
ready?
so absurd.
That's what I love to hear. Shift, study, let's roll.
Woo! This should be a good one. I know it's a kind of unexpected 3-0 to start the day. I thought we had that going 5. This one feels like a prove-it match.
All right, I need Cloud9 to fucking piss on him.
They have a little bit of history between each other.
How tall is Krem? I don't know. Was he tall? I wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Was he tall? Oh yeah, he might be tall. Well, also I think the rest of them might be short. Kremp's probably like 6'1", I bet, like 6'1". The rest of them are just like kind of short, probably.
You're talking about a hot 3-0 the last time these two.
Stage 2, it's basically been the
I think
same
the only
exact thing.
only
You
guy
take
that's
a look at the
actually
match
tall
that
is
perfectly.
Awakening.
C9
I think he's
have
like
a lot of
6'4"
different
or
matches.
something.
Yeah, the respawn pool in particular.
He's actually like a
looks
giant,
very
I
favorable
think.
for Cloud9. Now, the deeper we get into the series, though, the more you start to, I think, favor a little bit
He might
towards
be more than
Toronto.
that, I
I think
don't
in
know, something
particular,
like
though,
that.
it's hard to really say that with any sort of
Is
confidence
Envoy
because
that tall? No
coming into,
way.
like,
He doesn't
Major
seem like
1,
he'd be
through
that
the major
tall.
itself, now into the Stage 2 qualifiers, we're like, the search and destroy has been so good for them, but they've lost a lot of their bread and butter searches. You know, we used to say them on red card, you don't want to touch them there, but a lot of teams have actually smoked them. So there's a little bit of an identity crisis in certain ways for Toronto. I think that's why the question was led by Ant. Like,
Oh, yeah, I
if
think
these guys
Havoc is
pop
tall
out of
as
this
well,
tournament,
yeah.
You look at a roster change. I don't think you do yet, but this needs to be a prove-it matchup to where you sit there.
Remember,
and say,
I
"We can't
remember.
handle the teams that are coming
Yeah,
in as a
at
lower
one
seed."
point wasn't it Awakening and Havoc on the same team? I remember. I think I remember seeing them like standing on stage, and they were like so giant. And I think they had, and then who else? What's his name? Capsule. I think that guy's also like
It's very
huge.
difficult to find those breaks, and when you're not able to find those breaks, that's when things start to spiral out of control.
I think he was on Boston, and he was standing next to Nero, and Nero I think he's like 5'6", and Capsule's like 6'4", like 320, and it looks like absurd.
Want to play it every single series, so
Good
map one.
Yeah, I mean, it's big. And like Ali said to the desk as well, this Cloud9 team has been phenomenal in map 1, starting off their series.
Yeah, he's
hot.
doing
It's
good in
got them
challenges. I
in
think he's
position
gonna
to come
get
back
picked up.
through and be in a position to deal with some of
I
the
don't
top
know
teams
for
that are in the
what,
game.
but like, I guess
That said,
LAG
though, again,
maybe.
you
I
kinda look
don't
at the
know.
most
LAG
recent
needs some
hard points
help.
for Cloud9. a couple of really tight losses in there, but of course the most recent one that stands in our mind is their absolute smoke show versus LAG. Never let them get in the game. They were rotating well, they were holding well, they were getting good exit kills. It just looked like they were putting on a masterclass on Hacienda. So we'll see if they can contribute the same thing here versus Toronto team.
Yeah, this is going to be tough though, man, because I feel like throughout all of stage 2, whenever we talk about Cloud9, it's usually
how much is that? What is 1,000 yen? Is that like? Is that a lot? What is $1 is how many yen?
Cloud9 New York, Toronto Ultra, Hacienda hard point, the 3 seed versus the 6 seed. Let's get it on.
Oh, damn. Yen got no value. What the hell?
Cloud9 preferred to play for the high ground. It's working out pretty decently for them. Nowhere for Joe to go, and there we go. Full 4 dad for Cloud9.
Hold on, I might have to go to Japan. I'll be a fucking billionaire.
You were able to flip a couple players from Ultra all the way across the map.
Hold on.
Now we just gotta take.
Wait, I'd be a billionaire over there. Hold on.
Now no one wants to take down.
Hey, hold on.
See, now they're still more focused on cutting off everybody else.
Just take all my shit and multiply it by 150. Hold on.
Able to get some good presence across the map, but CleanX shuts that down. And that's my X factor, I would say. When CleanX plays well, this Toronto team looks like a top 4, if not maybe better than that team in the league. Just comes down to, is that consistency going to be there? Now we're trying to make that rotation happen over towards P2. CleanX working alongside 2 of his comrades, trying to find a way around the backside of Driveway, but Joe has opened the door over towards
they're shitting
and that's
on
enough
him,
for
man.
CleanX to also win out Driveway.
Man, that's an insane gunfight there.
CleanX is too good, man. Look at fucking CleanX just shitting on him. Okay, hold on, Crep, hold on. Okay, Crep.
He finds it
hold on, we have life.
Their way through the front door, and
good shit,
they just can't get in.
Yeah, it's all those nades making it super dangerous. Trying to make it their way through, especially with the card still intact initially. Beans, lots of damage, can't find a kill though. I mean, he has
this guy made everybody weak. I've actually, he's got to be pissed off. He made their whole team weak and got nothing for it.
Nicely lined up for 2. That's gonna break the hill, and also a follow-up from Beans at mid-map has this back 20
but
looking
they're
good
gonna
for
spawn new,
Time right there from Ultra, because they thought when they found the initial 2 kills, we should have walked away with at least 50 seconds plus, but Cloud9 made him work a little bit more harder for that.
Tied up going to P3.
Basically a tie game now, going over towards P3. Cloud9 had every single player currently up, and that's an opening kill. Going in favor of CleanX, an opening double. Now Cloud9 are going to be weak off their rotation.
Yeah, you can go scrap to initial here if you're Toronto. Cloud9 spawning all the way behind P2, and CleanX finds the straight member inside the hard point. This has been beautiful for Toronto. Plus the shutdown up top. That's just absolutely perfect. So Ultra's going to set themselves up with a really solid hold. They're going to read that the spawns are still intact, and now it's up to Cloud9 trying to break from the front.
Yeah, they have a couple routes being developed here, but Matt gets shut down on his overextension. Now you're just going trade for trade. Over towards top flat. Crep finds 2. Still trying to look for the break here for URC. 9 spawns do flip.
Wait, Inside being 0-3, is that glitched? Hey, he really 0-3. Oh. Bro, Insight under, I think he still might hit his under at 21. Dude, we were going to take it at 24, bro. But we didn't do it quick enough.
Find the kill. Now it's just down to Ultra.
I think he's still hitting under 21.
Joe's going to do, but Cloud9 are not giving up on the old time. That will give him about 15 seconds.
And now that's a big one-on-one, though, for this rotation. Joe is going to be here early, finds that win versus Sid.
Bro.
Now he just got to withstand
One doesn't know. He had a gap, but he doesn't know. All right. Hey, we got 2 dead. We got to go.
It's still the Joe Deceive show. Can he continue to have
Never mind, we're getting pissed. He team killed. Oh, that's a tough team kill.
But the team kill, unfortunately, gives the
Sib
numbers
with 3. With a sub.
Yeah, Sib and Mac able to combine the team shots at
I didn't even, does Sib flex? Or is this... I know he is the flex, but I didn't know he actually pulled out a sub, or I wonder if he picked it up. Maybe just for this specific kill, he might pull out a sub.
Windows of opportunity here for Cloud9 to be pushed on into.
I don't feel like I ever seen him with a sub like that.
From inside. That will work out. Just down to Mac.
What if he picked it up, or he really?
It's not a good fight you want to take, so he'll wait for help.
Yeah, Max is going to take his time, best attacks, but now he's already into the
Wait,
he's able to
hold
find
on.
the double with the pistol, almost lines of 3, but that player's one shot. Fly on in, find that kill. The final time is going to be ours. C9, perfect so far at this P4. Give themselves a nice little lead going into the second half of this game. But if you are Ultra, we just got to start being that team early to some of these hardpoints. You can't rely on the breaks like they did at P3.
I mean, it really has been 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I mean, from P2 to P3, Toronto looked great. It's just like you mentioned, Cloud9's really solid throughout this 4th hill. Gives them a small advantage. But to this point, very 50-50 game. A lot of energy already put into this first rotation. Now moving back to the fountain again. Sid, Mac opening up some space to possibly consider getting on for some time, but they're still worried about playing for the right side of the minimap.
Yeah, the hallway controls more of the focus here for Ultra.
Time.
Gonna Jump your way into the hard point. You know where the spawns are coming in for Cloud9. You just got to be able to read, attach, get out with your life. That is the perfect way to play it. Force him to try to overextend. Free B on that kill, and now Cloud9 are all in front of you. Still got the spawns for new.
Yeah, Cloud9 is a little back seat right
Why
now.
did he do
Couple
that?
split spawns have come through.
Where they killed
Not really to get themselves set up to do much, whether on the hill or on
Push
rotation.
through,
So Toronto have reclaimed the lead for the time being.
Oh, we're
over
getting
towards New,
shit
though.
on.
Setup already looking solid for Ultra, plus a little bit of a finesse move over the top of P1. And now it's just down to what Krem can provide over to the open hallway. Nothing. So max water out here is just going to be essentially, I got to sit here and
They're
wait.
reading
I'm
this.
not going to be allowed to.
Yeah, Beans
Yeah,
reads it.
you're not doing
Beans,
that.
2 big one-on-one gunfights to start off this initial P2.
Clean.
From that
Attach
front door
is
allows
getting
his team to have the
pissed
full
on, man.
rotation
Like
over
every
towards
time
Blue.
I'm
Ultra's
looking at
trying
his
to run
like
away.
his
Let's step aside.
POV, he's
Go
just
to
getting
listening with
gunned.
Toronto.
We just gotta fucking win a fight, man. I have beans under. It's looking decent. Under 25.5. It's looking all right. So it's a little close. It's gonna come. It's gonna come down to the end. I'm not gonna know until the end. It could hit.
I'm with you, Joe. Gotcha. I'm going to take it, okay? Can we put office? Alright, dude, stop, wait, go and open. Just go.
C9
gotta make a hold here. Just let him walk out.
I'm already 10.
That might be pissed. They don't win this hard point, they are probably fucked, honestly. God, Kleenex is just shitting on these guys.
It's by the barrel.
Beans keeps team killing. It don't matter. One has to win this on new. Oh, he's dead. Oh, brother.
Could already be out mid. He's gone front office. I spawned out.
Absolutely beautiful stuff in these last 2 hard points for Toronto. Gets them a 70-point lead.
All right, if they get this 30.
Fight, but Toronto's not giving them any avenues to put together any sort of a setup.
Nah, and it all started at P2, man, when the Ultra, specifically Beans, opens up with that double through the front door. They hold down the first push, and then even the second push, they go 3 for 3 in the chase. The last players alive was attacked, but there's still 20 seconds there. We got the close spawns. We can fight for that time. Then you keep it mixy at P3. You dominate over towards P4, and now all of a sudden you're up by 60. Going into the 3rd set of these hard points. The SMGs have come to play. ARs inside had a slow start, but he's been picking it up as well. Cloud9,
they can get some
even
though they're down by 50, they can still come back.
And I like this idea from Sib. Right as soon as P1 opens up, he makes the route happen over towards the P2 side of the map, clears some space, forces the spawns to move. Get Toronto uncomfortable because they have been in their bubble for the last 3 hard
Sib is
points
just
or
picking
so.
up a sub, I think. Yeah, because he still has his AR. He's just picking up a sub anytime he sees it.
Cloud9, and they're retaining the right
I
side
like
of the
that,
map.
actually.
This is doable.
They still have a lot of time to play for here at P1. Couple kills don't go their way. Sib now has to play the objective and continue to slay, but he gets shot from so many different angles. Now you're down by 30. You still have the spawns that you want for that P2 side. We just can't give up.
Hey, low-key insight.
15 seconds is good.
He gonna hit his over the 21, I think. But I don't think he's gonna hit the 24.
You could even see number 1 and number 4 locking things down over towards well side. This is the perfect setup for Cloud9. How much damage
he can't die.
on the cross? Not as much as I'm sure he would have liked to. Cramp holding towards well.
They
He's
get
got
two.
the first. Can he find the second? Good shots coming through, but shut down by Beans. And now here comes Toronto from the front.
Yeah, this instant pressure from Ultra all through lobby.
Bro, Mac cannot die there, bro.
Still good for
What are
Cloud9.
you doing, man?
You just consistently
They
keep
might
on
still be
trading.
alright.
Ultra just trying to work their way through the backside, but There's so many crossfires being set up from Cloud9. It's not going to be easy to even work their way through the back
Hold on,
end.
they might be good.
Big wins from Mac.
Toronto is not
Big
hitting
wins
front
from
at all.
Mac.
Or
That whole
wait,
team's
he
down
just
for
snuck
now.
through
Last
side.
player left alive is Joe Deceives. He's gonna win the side throw, but he still wins the first 1v1. Follow-up is good. Cloud9 still alive and kicking. And look at the spawns for Ultra. They have to try to flood this from the front.
And Ultra might have to just give this up. They're able to open up the freebie through the front door, though.
Hey,
So
can we
Beans
not
lines
give
up another
Beans
clutch
kills,
double.
man?
You have the numbers advantage. You just
No,
gotta
just
work
give
your
them
way
all
on
the
it. You also have
kills.
a
That's
pin
what
from
we're doing.
Sizor, Joe D. Finds the perfect
Oh
timing to hit it,
man,
and
he
Beans
just
again
got
with
like
another
4
double.
kills
Gonna allow
right
Ultra to
there.
walk away with this final 10
Hey,
seconds.
come
Even though
on,
Cloud9
man.
win the rotation to do, that was such big time there for Ultra.
These gunfights still are the game. Mac able to trade out on the inside. One more player to find in TID, and that's won by Sib. 199, 232.
No fucking
Trophy
way.
systems are down, but the spawns are a little mixy. Kleenex, he pops up, finds attach, forces Sib to have to
my
respond. Can't
God.
find it. Mac shut down.
These old fucks just getting gunned by
Kleenex, trying to
Kleenex,
open the
man.
front doors here. Can you get in? Can you find an elimination to find the contest? Patio's clean. Now they hit from the front. Hardpoint goes neutral. 243, 208.
And Cloud9 are in. Yeah, at least finding a trade
There's
for
a guy
now.
10. Are we killing him?
Big
Okay.
30 seconds they can walk away with.
As
They've been able
Ultra,
to flip the
I
spawns
think
as
they,
well. All of Ultra are now
at
gonna
least,
develop on something long
they might
run.
have to,
Taking his sweet time around the back.
are they not going to rotate? Oh, they might. Well, they got well spawn though. Actually, no. They got to help him on old.
So you're gonna commit to
Hey, they gotta help him. Hey, you gotta help him on old. They can win, you idiots.
He only finds one. Kremp in the contest. Can he stay alive long enough to allow this rotation to come through?
Okay, wait.
Now you look to rotation. Mac and Attach are gonna be here
They got
first.
2. Oh, they're about to get flamed.
Early into hard point.
Wait,
After Joe
6.
He's trying to time this flank. He wins the one-on-one. You find the second kill.
Oh, he
Ultra
got
in.
it.
Time for the Mac attack.
Oh, they're getting
1v2
broke.
over the top. He finds the first. He
well
finds
on
Sib
hill.
is gone.
Oh,
Oh
Sib.
my goodness.
Wait, Sib just won them the game. Sib won them the game.
Just need 2 points. Can they find a break? It's a 3v3 over the top of the time. Trades back and forth. Attach. Lock it down.
Sid won them the fucking game.
Oh my goodness. A barn burner map number 1.
Oh my
Attach
God.
calls game.
That's how you get the blood flowing here in Texas.
Oh my God.
A 250, 248 opening HP between two teams who are realistically fighting for
Bro,
that top
Toronto.
four spot.
Oh, dude, they fucked up, and then Cloud9 fucked up, and then Toronto fucked up
knew
again.
The only way we could win this is to not allow them to win at P3 every single time they were trading effectively.
I don't know what the kills were. Everybody got like fucking so many kills at the end. I don't know. Let me see. I need to. I think I'm still good on Beans. I hit my hardpoint bet. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do. I need to see Beans' kills. I think he got his 24. He had 23 for a while. He might have got like one more. I think he got 24, right? Yeah? Okay. Alright, we good then.
Before we even got over to P2, then we start to rotate over. We talked about Cloud9 able to get the rotation.
Bro, who is the one-on-one with Sib right there at the end? They're probably about to show it.
Toronto not
Who did
fully
he
able
kill?
to break in from the front. The hero play here, I think in particular for Kremp, just to get in and contest from a safe spot, allows Sib a chance to come back to the play. You win it,
Wait,
and then
Sib
of
is
course,
3.
what happens at
Let me
new?
see.
You just get a bit of a
Okay,
body
dude, I thought
bag.
Joe was about to two-piece him right here. He had the timing, but he doesn't know he has it.
Keep on trading, we stand a good chance. So they thought about that rotation a little bit late. But even in this situation, you still have a 4v2.
It's
You
3
go
versus
3v2,
8.
And then both of those players in Mac
Oh,
and Sid,
Kleenex.
they both
Damn,
find doubles.
good win.
And then at this point, you know we can't develop on long routes. We have to head bash our way through the front. I thought they stood a good chance when they found this opening kill, but then attached with the AR,
there's the
tax
final,
over the
hold
top.
on.
Everyone's a little bit weak. He's able to line.
That's the final kills. Beans has 24. Insight has 22. Wait, he still hit under 22.5 after they dropped it on Prize Picks, but he hit over on Underdog. Everybody else went over other than Insight and Beans, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think everyone else went over. I don't know what Kremp's line was, but I'm assuming he went over. Everyone else went over.
To close out the game.
That was a good map.
Spawn blocks. You got to get active. You got to get mixy. But since Sib has woken up, he's learned how to shoot straight again by his own words. Attach has gotten so much more aggressive, and you can see it really represented here. The hard point time
Insight?
split pretty much evenly.
Yeah, wait, why does Insight only have 20 in Hill? Beans was in Hill. That's kind of weird. Insight was probably blocking spawns and shit. I don't know. He was probably sitting in like, you know, in like P2, he was probably sitting in the very back trying to block.
Cloud9 fan that he has found this form again. This is what you need.
I don't
this
know.
young
I
man
didn't
to
see what he
bring,
was
just
doing.
that
Usually
slaying
he's in the
presence.
hill, so.
Such a back and forth game. I thought Toronto, realistically, were going to start to pull away. You have a perfect P2 on the second half, then you chain it over to a little bit of that P4. You're still up by 50, but the fact that Cloud9 make as mixy as P1s usually are, not as mixy because they were finding all the kills, they were controlling all the power spots. They were able to chain that a little bit to P2, extend the game over to P3, and then close it out at the Money Hill at P4. A tight opening HP, and now I expect us to have a tight search and destroy as well here on Protocol.
Proto
Yeah,
search.
I think the thing about this is we've seen again Toronto really.
What are their records on this? Let me
I would
see.
say like they
Optic
opened
change.
up so
I
strong
think
in search. Kind of like Carolina in that way.
they
I think
Optic
those
can't
teams
get
very
worse,
similar.
you know.
It's like they are
They
setting the tone of
they
what
can't get
search
any
and
worse.
destroy looks
So
like in Black Ops 6. That hasn't been as convincing over the last
6
couple
and
weeks
3
maybe
for
some of
Ultra
these
on
two
this
teams.
map.
So it does feel like there's an opportunity here for
Cloud9
Cloud9 when it comes to
is
search. I still lean towards Toronto on this
5
map. I
and
think most people would.
I don't know.
I think
3
it just
and
comes
1.
down to
I looked
how
at the
hot
wrong
the
shit.
SMG's
3
gonna
and
stay,
1
because,
and.
to be frank, in that opening map, Cloud9 were getting away with murder with how they were running through.
Oh no, I did look at the right one here.
Yeah,
They're
the
both
SMGs
like good
are
at
going
it.
to be the difference makers here. Because
Absolutely.
on the side of Ultra, I'm pretty sure you got Joe Deceive sitting at like a 1.2.
Yeah, Skies is way better than Kenny in S&D. And I think he can provide, at the very worst, the same level of getting shit on in Respawn, but way better at S&D. So I don't think they can get worse. I promise you, Skies will not be leading the team in deaths in control. Like, Skies will never go 12 and fucking 38 in a control. That's not how that guy plays the game.
And even in man-down situations, they just have playmakers who aren't afraid to play plays. So if you're Ultra, we got to try to capitalize on shutting down Crap.
Absolutely the case. I think there's the thing about this Cloud9 team and their improvement in search and destroy for this stage where it feels like no matter who's alive still, they're able
Why
to
does
find
he
a
always
back
call
then,
me
make the
OMG
play
Spider-Man
happen, even if they're in a
2?
3v4, 2v2,
That is so
low number
absurd.
situations. And really, honestly, you take a look at just kind of the numbers, pretty even across
Yo,
the
you
board.
good,
Even though
Sonic?
we still, again,
Oh, you
look at
changed your
Toronto as
pick,
being
man. Let
the
me see
favorite
your
search and
pick.
destroy team. So we'll see how things
Nah,
kind of
Skies doesn't
unfold
play
as
at
we
the
jump into
pace to
Protocol
die
search
that
and
many
destroy with
times.
Toronto on the opening offense, trying to get
He
it
said he's
done.
trying to play fast, though. I don't know if that's going to work out, but what is this? This is Sonic and Knuckles. They're both pregnant. That's insane, buddy. What is that? Why are they both? Aren't they both men? Hey!
So first blood good for Cloud9. They still playing a little bit further forward as well, so they can leave him there to try to foil the setup depending on what they read from Toronto trying to recover.
That's a big kill though from Beans. Onto attach, still makes it a 3v3. You get info as well onto Kremp. He's aggressive up the race, so you say Screw trying to challenge that. Let's work our way over towards B. Jodeci gets the info, but loses the one-on-one.
Yeah.
3v2 in favor of C9.
That's your bomb carrier down now too. So Beans and Kleenex have a lot of work to be done here. Beans is in a nice spot to try to sneak around some of this defense. Hold his ground while Kleenex tries to re-rotate in a different position. Can Beans catch a timing here? Ooh, sure seems to be, but that's not enough information. Bomb does get collected though. Beans can track back.
Yes, get out.
Hey, who got first blood? I wasn't paying attention.
To make it a 2v2.
Because I was considering the Kremp first blood thing, but I don't know. It just seems like a weird thing to bet on.
Yeah, they sure are. Here comes the check. Beans is going to see one. Over the back. Kleenex in the follow-up for the first. They know Max pulling over towards the elevator. This should be a very comfortable post plant for Toronto. Shots from Mac are decent. Can he stop
I don't think Attach ever gets first bloods. That's how they get you.
Great 2v3 from Ultra.
Yeah, that can't happen there if you're C9. Like, you have the numbers. You know the bomb is going to be down over towards Sidewalk. Let's just put ourselves in a position to play these trades. You're just allowing space to be given away, or timings not to go your way, and then once Kleenex puts himself towards top trips, makes it a 2v2, they get info, okay, this player's sitting back B-bomb, so we can work our way in towards
Is that how Kleenex plays? Like, with his hands under the desk?
Back in a 1v2, almost made something out of nothing, but Ultra.
He's like so. He's so close. His like stomach is like on the desk.
Bottom lockers, so it's like, okay,
why is he so close?
If they're going to be still holding back here, but then that extra bit of
The hell
information
he's touching that shit.
pushing through the elevator is everything. So good collection of intel, great follow-up from Toronto. Now New York's turn. Looking for something similar. Sid able to find inside up top at windows, and he wants this battle. Yeah, he's got help from attachment Brian. And that's enough, actually, for Mac to start to push forward here at Sidewalk.
But
did he see him?
Safety net and Beans playing over towards Heli.
He didn't see him.
Trigger this one, at least guarantee one. Finds the opening kill onto Mac. He knows the pressure's going to be on him. Knows the shoulder, but he is going to be weak. Tatch finds a cleanup 3v3.
Yeah, if you're going to commit for this push through, you have to deal with him no matter what. And beyond
I don't
that,
play.
Sib able to find a kill on the inside.
Yeah, but I'm further back from my monitor, so like it's not. I'm not under the desk.
This bomb over at B. You've got great recovery
Also,
here
my
in Toronto. Now,
my desk is kind of high, so like it wouldn't.
Yeah, they had info on both players, so they'd screw trying to fake those gunfights. Let's just get the
I
bomb
think
down.
they found like a low one.
Jodas using Kleenex left to try to clutch on up. Trying to clear out over towards Helly's side. You're able to spot attach, but all you want to do is stay alive if you're attached. But all right, we can challenge too. Cloud9 tie the game.
He had help nearby. Why not? Yeah, great stuff from Cloud9. I love that too. I mean, you know where inside is. You just completely put him out of the picture. You isolate him away from that top.
Yeah, my
spot.
hands.
Eventually,
Yeah, like my forearms are on my like thigh.
Yeah, it's a little
but
awkward
I'm not 2 inches away from the screen, so like my controller isn't under the desk because I'm not that close. My monitor is also when I play, I pull my monitor all the way to the edge of the desk. If I kept my monitor like deeper into the desk, I would have to be closer, I guess. But I pull my monitor like way out.
We're gonna hit that rotation and. Thankfully, it works out there once they find that trade onto B. But all tied up at 1. Trophy system down in the back pocket. Might play this one a little bit more aggressive.
How the fuck did he lose that? Sid just shit on him.
Not enough, though, to get away. Plus, you've also got Attach taking shots at Kleenex. And he's got nowhere to go at the time being. So, again, trends starting to build towards Cloud9.
Yeah, I moved my monitor so it's closer.
That was something we saw in the Cloud9 versus Atlanta game as well, where it's just
right
like
now, the monitor right now, my
so
main one is like,
I
don't know, like
and now there's
a
only
foot
one
and a half
opportunity to
back.
try to rotate around the backside of that play.
the
Not
edge.
going to work out, and this should be a comfortable round for Cloud9.
But I don't play on this one.
Now left up to Kleenex. He knows that at least one player is over towards Helly's side, but the other two are probably camping this bomb. Does have a stun to work with, but as soon as he spotted, all the arrows return.
Yeah. Yep, not going to happen. Okay. Cloud9 looking really solid on this map. And again, we had that kind of question mark when they were playing up against Atlanta.
Cloud9 3-0.
On the offensive side in particular, we really put a lot of focus on Kremp getting
the
forward
red,
in towards
the
lockers,
red,
getting down through it. I mean, there's that one round where
Attach.
he gets down spiral around the Atlanta defense.
Dude, they made like a mini
And there
one.
wasn't really an
I don't
answer
know if
from
you.
Atlanta
They have
in
like
terms
a.
of how do you deal with that
It's like the
mid-pressure
size of a
play that
little
Cloud9
Red
likes to
Bull,
put
but
on
it's a
you, where Sib will
ghost.
peek you from P2, Attach will be top windows. It puts that guy top window
I
out
think
of
it's
commission
new. I don't know.
for the defense. And that creates so many layering issues for how do
I don't. That's not what I'm
deal with
drinking,
a
but
question mark of what's happening at middle.
And then also with Mac dropping down towards the elevator.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Two players in towards A. It's just like we have to account for every single one that we just saw. Sometimes those decisions get made for your insight this time. Strikes for the first blood. Big one.
yeah, I
onto
think
Kremp,
it's
but
half.
Sid with
I
the
think it's only
response to the
100.
3v3.
This is
Put
200.
some stress
Right?
on the defense because you do have field control now if you're Cloud9.
I'm pretty sure.
But once more, Mac just takes that mid-fight and has an opportunity in a window to make his way over towards B. Bomb planted comfortably. And honestly, Ultra are not in a spot to feel this out at all at the moment.
Absolutely not. They need to try to isolate this gunfight onto Sib. It looks like he is going to be spotted. Kleenex has him trapped. But Sib just trying to dance with death. Unfortunately, Joe sends it on him. Makes the numbers in favor of Ultra. Mac and Attach forced to clutch on up, and they're both in clutch spots.
Yeah, Attach had played here last time around. Kleenex aware of that. Trying to find an angle to get around the back. Couple of shots to distract Attach. This has worked out nicely. Oh, finish your food. There you go. Now it's just down to 1. Mac re-wrapping the play. Bomb's already on for the defuse, though.
No, he's not.
Does he have an angle at it? No, not going to happen. Really good isolation from Ultra in particular to make sure they just don't lose track of Sib.
Yeah, that was the biggest kill.
It's gone back to there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they probably just had like a contract, I guess.
And you know, there's only a couple of spots that
Ran
they
out.
realistically can watch that bomb site from. Once we clear out, it's either he's
I
back
kind
on or
I
he's
mean,
playing a reflink. Thankfully, too many players from Ultra still alive there.
I kind of have C9, honestly, yeah.
But that's again just the same.
I will say Ultra is apparently the best Skyline Hardpoint team out of like everybody, and it is going to be Skyline Hardpoint map 4. So
Unfortunate post-plant situation that wasn't the best.
Yeah, I'll be curious. I think next time we see a Cloud9 offense, are they going to continue to try to put pressure onto Insight from field side? Because that was where Kremp fell. He fell outside P2 stairs.
I guess I could see it because they have Joe and Kleenex, so that makes sense why they're good at
Stuns go through
Skyline.
for Joe down low. Beats. A couple of hit markers through the bottom windows. Doesn't reveal too much, though, as Cloud9 is kind of scrambling a
Yeah,
little
they're
bit.
6-1. Who'd they lose to?
Want to put together.
Ultra is down.
I could see like Thieves beating
so
them.
far, where they're spotting Cloud9 really commit to that A site from Spiral. If they're not going to beat you there through Big Door, we might as well start taking advantage of that spot. But now it's only 35 seconds, wiped off the game clock. 50 seconds still to work with, and Bomb still get to the base.
Yeah, this isn't really on Kleenex. He's got to be the one to put some pressure onto this A setup.
Skyline
You got Krempa already
S&D
bottom side elevator shaft.
Just so
And you've got Sid watching his
straightforward.
cross from front door. So really, it's Attach and Mac that are trying
Dude,
to
this
feel out,
map
is
used
there
to be
actually a play
straightforward,
over
and now
towards
people
B?
go B, and
No,
this map's
not
actually
yet.
kind of
So
interesting now.
Now it's just down to, is there anything actually happening over towards A? Nades to allow Joe to pop on down. Wow, what a
Oh my
prediction
God,
on
he
the
just
Kremp that
shit on
is.
him.
Sib able to find up Kleenex though. So again, this is really coming against the clock here, 2v3.
Yeah, they're going to waste a lot of time just trying to
He
work their way
knows
in
Sid
towards
is
A, but
there,
at least
yeah.
you're able to hit the
Oh, he
cross.
got
But Sid
shit on.
again gets the better of Insight in that one-on-one. Numbers in favor of Cloud9, and
Optic plays
don't really have
tomorrow.
a tactic word for you, Joe. You're just pure gunny here.
Yep.
They haven't played yet.
Got a little bit of help on the cross, but does he have enough from Beans here for the 1v3?
It's GG.
Yeah, it feels
No
that way.
way he's getting this.
Clean shots, but no, too many to deal with. Then Cloud9 go up 3-2. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that's what Cloud9 love to do on the defensive side, is just don't allow you a chance to find a free first blood. We're just going to kind of get a little poke, a little prod, set ourselves up late, and then once you read that there's no one towards B, okay, cool, we'll take field back.
Thieves plays next, yeah. Thieves and FaZe play next.
To that B bomb site, force a rotation.
Well, not
on the
each
side
other,
of
but like
Cloud9
back. Thieves
because
plays
they didn't budge on their defensive setup there.
Boston, and
There's
FaZe
no
plays
presence through
Minnesota.
mid-gun. They know where the play's going to commit
Next
over
two
towards
games.
A.
Do we have
So Sid is
maps,
just
by the
playing
way?
over towards
Let me
both.
look. No, I woke up. I mean, kind of. I woke up at like 11.
Inside was the most
Oh,
important
yeah.
there.
Like 11:45 or
To
something.
secure the defense is Cloud9. But if you're Ultra, we might just want to step
Let me
up
see if we
the
have these
I was
maps
going to say,
yet.
this chess game has been trading pawns.
Oh, we do
I wanna see some power
Hacienda,
pieces come out.
Hacienda, and Vault. Do we have that?
Cloud9.
Did I already knew that?
Are they going to go back to the
I
same
might be
mid play that they've
blacking
shown
out.
us
Did we already know that?
through their first offenses as well as what they did versus Atlanta? Crank with an SMG would lead you to believe that
No,
yes,
FaZe is
they
good.
are
FaZe
gonna
is
play this
FaZe won
forward
the
over
first
towards
event.
10.
They're probably the second best team right now.
Like,
I think
they
Thieves
force
is
you to
playing the
move
best,
that
but
rotation
FaZe and
over
Thieves are
towards
like
B.
close.
They drop down the big door and capitalize with their
We already
numbers.
knew that.
Joe is
Okay,
secure.
I'm
Players trying to
blacking out.
isolate onto
Hold on.
Joe. He's going to be one shot and stunned.
What are we waiting
Sending
for?
Crimp
FaZe
for the kill.
map.
You find the first blood, get the bomb down.
Crank caught on sprint back there for the follow up. So now a
Let me see.
3v2.
I don't think we have FaZe
Field
maps.
is
They're still a
owned
long
by
way away.
Ultra. The shots from Sim are decent. Whoa, nice nade from Beans. Right over the top, able to capitalize. Not at the 2v2. And Beans has snuck his way just
I'll
a
wait for
little bit
FaZe.
further forward than maybe Cloud9 would expect.
thing is,
I
they saw
forgot.
him, killed him.
I barely.
Sid
I
made the
slept for
comment,
like
someone is gonna be
fucking
up close and
4
personal,
hours. I'm
but
kind of tired.
can still find that gunfight out to Beans, and he's able to walk away with one insight from the back end. Drop down at the right
Bro,
time,
these two
and
teams are
Ultra
like
even in the man disadvantage.
Close as fuck.
When you're
I
thinking
think
that
every
round, they stand no
fucking
chance at
map's
winning
about
it.
to go all the way.
Thankfully, the nades and the shots good enough to take down Sip. You make it into a 2v2. Then I thought you had the information that Beans was there. You probably want to commit for the 2-on-1 chow, but Beans is able to win one, and an insight strikes at the right time.
I have
Tie
not
game
had
again.
the
I think they were going
Chipotle
for the
honey
2v1,
chicken.
but
Is it
Beans
good?
packed such a hurt to the first challenger that Mac trying to come back to the play just gets a little bit lost in the finesse. You don't know if he's got help above him, and you're trying to find him quick and early, but Beans still repositions, gets the regen, and smokes Mac. That was impressive as heck.
Spent a lot of
The
defense so
second
far in
one,
this S&D.
oh, the one that you heard, probably he's
Now trying to change that up.
he's half Chihuahua,
Top
half
middle of the
Lab.
map, you have Prep isolated, you find the first blood, and now
I'm
you have
assuming
all
you
B
heard
sites
the
to work
small
with.
one.
Yeah, I
If
love
it's
this
the
change
bigger
up
one,
from
it's the
Ultra.
drummer
After
shepherd.
showing nothing but presence down in towards the elevator shaft, you're going to 3-man flood on the outer, and you get an isolated 1v1 from Insight. This is building out perfectly for Ultra. Helicopter control, but they
Ultra
do
might
lose their
actually
bomb
win this.
carrier. Sim over the top,
good?
lots of
I
damage.
might have to try
Does
it.
he want to try to chase it?
Is it,
Information
like,
on the
sweet?
beach, pulling over towards P1, but can't win the gunfight in Ultra. Little switch up right there, catching Cloud9 a bit off guard.
Yeah, it was the pace change. It's all they needed to do, because right now Cloud9 are playing super safe on their defensive looks. Taking their time through the drop through windows. That time they try to get Krempot towards mid-gun, but just couldn't read the pressure over towards the sidewalk.
I have not
Find
gone
that
to the
first
gym.
blood
I'm gonna go to the gym
before
after
C9 started
the
right back off of their 8 setup.
event. I think this ends, I
Isolate
don't
on
know,
all
like
those
another
gunfights
like
after.
2-3 hours or something.
That's Toronto.
I'm gonna
Toronto
go
secure
after.
an offense and the lead.
Yep. This round is everything right here. Cloud9 have not really been able to get into position to see a bomb
Well, there's
site
only 2 more
comfortably
matches, so
for
it shouldn't be
They're gonna
3
go with
hours.
the
Maybe like
old
2
tried and
hours.
true trophy system 4-man hit down through A. But this is, I think Ultra are not here at all for this, so they're going to have to be able to play retake. And honestly, they're going to find out very quickly, thanks to Joe, that there's no one playing over towards elevators. They can surround this play.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a 4-second towards the side.
Yeah.
So
Going
hopefully we got a couple
CDL
stuns or names
jersey
to
is insane.
take
Nah,
care of
I
the
think I'm
trophies.
wearing my
He's got 2
replica
down and
optic
towards his
ring.
bomb. 15 seconds already gone. You do get a couple hit markers on the Kremp, but he's just going to play his life.
Yep. How do you want to try to approach this if you're Ultra? Looks like they want to go from front door.
Oh my,
Wow,
yo, he
good shots
peeked
on
that
the
shit
back.
and see fucking 3
Inside for
heads
first
looking
blood.
at him.
The timing not good. Now you're looking to try to follow up. Mac for 2, Sib for the 3rd. Not the cleanest execute here in the retake from Ultra. A lot of support from the trophy system, but they just got caught looking the wrong way.
Yeah, and that's the first time that they showed.
No, I don't think they will ever fix the scoreboard. It's been broken for like fucking 5 years.
They set it on offense. We took gun.
I don't think it's ever worked. I remember it being broken in Cold War, so I don't think it's ever going to be fixed.
Instantly get the bomb down, and then when Sib gets back down and they find that first blood, I thought that was their opportunity there. It's just you couldn't allow Mac to find a double there, because once Mac finds 2, Sib's already regen. He goes for the instant chow after that.
Yeah, I played Valorant a little bit. I'm terrible though, because I don't know how to use mouse and keys.
Yeah, it was only Joe that got into the front door, even when they backed down Sib, which was a bit odd. I think everyone else was trying to throw nades, though, was the issue. This looks familiar. Ultra making the same offensive route that they had built together in the last one, but Attach is ready for it. He finds
I think they just don't care to fix it, honestly. I'm sure they could fix it if they gave a fuck. I just think they don't give a fuck.
Now in the man disadvantage,
it shouldn't be that hard to fix it, I would assume. I don't know.
The bomb carries, though. Gotta be a little bit of cautious.
It's kind of insane to think about. Like, imagine you were watching an NBA game and the score was wrong. Like, that would never happen.
Information play. Does Joe want to
I guess it's like actually absurd that that's a mistake.
Find a timing to get around the back to deal with Sib. You have to deal with one or the other. You can't just sit here at mid. And it looks like Joe is looking for Sib right now. Unfortunately, does not expect to attach his re-rotated back. Bean's trying to follow up, and he's going to have a 1v2 here. And no, Sib's going to find the trade. No worries whatsoever. Insight, last one left alive.
1v3, bomb all the way across the map. Yeah, GG, hold the way. We're moving on to the next one. Cloud9 with the perfect blind counter.
Cloud9 3-0?
He said, all right, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going to allow you to do that gunplay again. Finds the first blood, and also finds the second onto Joe. So he's trying to make up for it. There's a perfect setup there for Cloud9. Once they got that first kill, everything was covered.
Challengers use.
Now they're at game
like the
point.
scoreboard?
Yeah, I love that adjustment too, because you've got Sib, who's a flush player there, where he can rotate all
Ultra's
the
good
back
at
defensive
control.
spawn if Attach does see something, or he can just
Ultra's good at control, and they're good at the map
for
4 hardpoints, so they could make the comeback if they lose this.
Brilliant adjustment from Cloud9, and now they're finding themselves on map point. Toronto, whoa, aggressive defense making its way over to the field side. But this is, again, the same offense that Sib had from before. They don't expect Kleenex to be playing through field. Mac has also been spotted over the middle of the map, but he's just on his way to be again.
Yeah, Cloud9 should have got the info, though. Once that trophy gets invested over to them both, they're most likely going to be aggressive on that side of the map.
They know the other guy's going to be heli, like you just know that. That's just the setup to have.
Helicopter position, and Ultra, we're going to take it from the middle of the map.
They're just going to look for the guy that planted.
You want to try to clear this out, though, if you are Toronto. This is not a bad 2v3 post plan. And look how aggressive Mac is getting around the map. Attached, same spot over towards Heli. He's trying to kill time.
They're going to single him out.
Can Mac come over the back? He's already been seen, though. That's the problem. Kleenex able to find the first. And now you just have to keep Mac
he's
at
mid-map.
He's on 4 in a row with final elimination.
He did get a kill, but wait.
Mac gets here in time to even check this. Over the top. No, held back by Kleenex. And we're going to go around 11.
Yeah. Round 11.
All to that time.
C9, yeah, they bought They bought subliners or whatever the fuck. Subliners doesn't exist anymore. Cloud9 bought them out or whatever. I don't know. What's he sniffing?
Kleenex finds that second kill onto Sib. You force them to rotate over.
Wait, what the hell?
Map away.
He got the smelling salts.
On Mac to get something done on
Yo, hey, someone check what's in there. Hold on.
Ultra on the offense.
Hey, someone need to check what's in there, man.
Play down low.
Hey, make sure what's supposed to be in there.
But again, Cloud9 have won the bottom of the map. RCXD also going to be used here. That is instantly gets deployed and deleted. So now we're back to more neutral status.
I think it's smelling salts, like how see like a power lifter will do it before they do like a deadlift. I've never done it. I don't know like how much it really helps you, but I've never even done it.
35 HP in a dream.
Round 11, man. No one wants to die.
Bottom side of the elevators, and Ultra just wasting a lot of time here.
Yeah, Sib just guarding inside to make sure that field play stays safe. Hasn't seen him in a while back over to the inside.
He team killed.
Decent from damage from Mac, I'm sure, is what allows that team kill to come through. So we stay 3v3, but the bombs will be planted. Kremp is working it around the back. Insight playing over
I remember Decimate. That kid was insane.
But Kremp, he doesn't have a sub.
And then at the time we didn't know like that guy's like a future pro. That was just some random guy.
Wow, there it is. Now we get in. Joe Deceive trying to find the trade. Couple of tags are in. Here comes the follow-up from Attach and Sib though. Inside finds the first.
That's a big win. Hey, Sib has won a 1v1 in both maps to win them the game. This guy's actually going so big.
Nearly able to hold on, but not quite sturdy enough. Cloud9 go up 2-0.
This guy's actually going crazy.
This
bro.
series can't get any tighter than it is. A 2-point difference and a hard point, 1 round difference in the search and destroy. And literally a split second in that final round there costs Ultra. Because once that action starts to develop over towards Spyro, you see Beans.
Bro, these are good maps.
That 1 split second that he turns, Kremp knows,
These are
all right,
close
this is my
as
time
fuck.
to go.
It's Hossie, right? Or is it Volt? I don't even remember. It's Hossie, yeah. I don't have no picks for a Hossie control, bro. That's like the worst shit to pick on. Unless it's Falcons.
Found the second, both players are weak.
They always take a break after map 2.
I mean, hey, this is.
I wonder. I think we'd see less. We'd probably see less reverse sweeps. We'd probably see more 3-0s if they didn't take a break after map 2s. I feel like they would just get 3-0'd. But if you can like kind of take a break, you can kind of come back.
The Hossie and a hard point before that, but regardless of how it happens, Cloud9 finds themselves up 2-0. And looking over the course of the scoreboard, because we weren't really able to do that during the regular portion of the game. 12 and 7, 5 assists from Sid. He was everywhere.
1,700 damage with 4.
Joe's good. No, Joe's really good this game. He has the best series of the year, I think, though, for what he did to Optic. He dropped like a 2 point, I think a 2.1 or something on them. He actually dropped a 2 KD on them. He like 40 bombed them in the hard point, if I remember right.
Everyone participating and getting stuff done. Even Mac with 3 bomb plants.
It was good.
Cloud9 just a little bit better.
Dude, I remember it was the
I think if you were to have told the Ultra team
MW2 beta.
Blast from the past, like if you were to go up to
Yeah,
like, hey,
MW2 beta. I kept matching up against Joe. This is before he went pro. And I was like, bro, who's this fucking Joe Deceives guy? He's trying so hard. He was pissing me off because it's rare for me to go to a pub and feel someone in the pub who's like insane. And I was like, yo, this Joe Deceives guy, man, like this guy's hella good. Like, leave me the fuck alone, man. Like, why is this guy in my game? And then he went pro like 3 months later. I was like, oh, okay, that makes fucking sense.
Joining us, and Merc, so far it looks like our analyst could be 2 for 2 on the desk. Miles crushed the first prediction, and you called Cloud9. We knew it would be a 1 kill difference and a 2-point difference in hardpoint.
Well, yeah. Very close match so far. But I mean, honestly, the one thing for Ultra was this search and destroy. This was their best map, and they lose it in round 11. So things are looking tough.
Yeah, I was on PS5. And I'm ass on PS5. I hate that control. I'm not used to that shit at all. So I was like ass. And I got this guy trying so hard in my. I matched up with him so many times, and I was like, bro, who the fuck is this guy? He was just going so hard. I was just like, dude, like, leave me the fuck alone, man.
For that 8 and 9, when Mac gets 2 down low during that A, there's no reason they should have won that round. And then on the side for Toronto Ultra, like, I think there was just too many reps on this map. I think the VOD review really came through for Cloud9.
I'm 30. I'm just trying to relax. I got this guy trying to prove something to the world.
Fantastic defense out of them to then force them for that round 11 and just Sib, dude.
I'm not. Oh yeah, map 4. Let me look at map 4 line. Well, are they up or no? Because technically there might not be a map 4. So I don't. Are they up?
The ARs were seriously struggling from the side of Cloud9, but dude, the second they got that momentum, the second the hands got hot, it has just not slowed down.
Hot hands. Yeah, this is not a great matchup for Toronto Ultra. You're talking about a Cloud9 team, 80% of their offensive rounds, basically every round, they get the bomb down. The best in the league at doing it. Toronto Ultra, this stage, the
Sib,
worst at
hey, Sib's only at 26.5.
It just doesn't work that well for them. You saw a lot of the offensive rounds, like you see.
Joe's at 26.5. Kleenex is at 28.
Execute. And also, when you got Sib finding 4 first bloods, the game's going to feel a lot easier.
Joe, looking at the reactions at the end of that
I'm thinking Sib and Joe, right? Yeah. If I would take anything, it would be Sib and Joe.
No, I mean, honestly, after map
1, let me check something real quick.
Because, like, just sort of the comeback, I think Ultra played map 1 very well.
How good is Cloud9
and was able to clutch on up. Like, I thought, like, this is a team in Ultra where they have these close losses time and time again, and they start to kind of eat at you.
They're 5 and 3.
It's tough to bounce back mentally.
Top 8.
Hold on.
Top 4. We never know where they're they're going
just
to
curious
finish
if I
right
can
now.
see.
They are down 2-0 to Cloud9.
I want to see one of their last
plays
skylines
like
that they
this.
played.
Let's take a look at the end of the hard point as Ant draws some conclusions.
Yeah, let's
We
talk
don't need
about the
this guy's
chaos here
drawing
at the end of the hard point. A
Did
lot
they
of
play
small
Skyline
plays.
here? No,
These guys
they
were
didn't.
battling back and forth mentally, and you have to make tough decisions when,
When
you're
did they-
here, right? So
when
around
did they play
fences, let's talk
Skyline
about
last,
the
you
situation.
think?
Currently, Cloud9 have control. Attaches the
I
guy we're
just
going
wanna
to
look at one of
early
their
in this clip.
scoreboards.
He's back here, right? He's tasked with kind of watching top plat and make sure nobody
Okay,
sneaks
here we
around
go.
on
They
back.
played
And you're going to see
Rocker on
how
it.
this plays out in a moment. He just makes a massive play.
Sib had
So just checking the
33.
back right now.
This
You
was
see
a
Toronto. They're trying to set up
close-ass
a
game.
push.
Sib
This
had
is their
33.
second push on this hill, which ends up being 3 pushes. They end up losing.
Okay.
So Attach finds that first kill. He's like, okay, we got 2. Now I'm going to reposition. I'm going to get top plat control. Joe Deceives wins a big one. And you see Toronto, they decide to like send players through fences to try to get this last 7 seconds that they need. If it's not for Attach finding this kill and then helping over here near fences,
Played Ravens,
then this
they
play
lost the
just ends up
Ravens
going
on
to
it.
the side of Toronto and they win. But you see this
Sib
Attach
had
finds a big one.
25. Sib had
Goes over
25 even in a
reposition,
loss.
helps over
Yeah, I like the
fences,
Sib.
Another big kill. And then
I like that.
they're able to actually rotate over. And
Did they already
get
take it
another
down?
big
No way they
two
took it down
back-to-back,
before I
which we're
could
gonna
even
talk about,
fucking
because
look.
these are
There's
crazy
just, let me
decisions
look.
that you
There's
have
no
to
way
make
they
if
took
you're
it down.
Toronto. You just lost
Bro,
that.
they
Joe
gave me
Deceives
3
players rotated
seconds
over
to
on
look
side
at it.
C9, right? So we have to set up a pinch. So Joe Deceives going to come through here, and he's
Well,
gonna
we
try to
could have
wait for
been
one
prepared,
strap,
I
and it's gonna
guess.
rotate through. You know somebody's getting scrapped. So
I
what
mean, we
is
don't
that?
even know if we're
There's
gonna
2
get the
players
map. It
in
could be a
hill that you
3-0,
have to
but-
clean up. So we're going to send 2 through mid. And then
I guess
one
we
guy
could have
around,
looked
right, to
earlier.
set
They
up like
took
a
Sib
natural
down.
pinch here and get these guys
They
up.
literally,
What
wait, hold
happens
on.
is Beans
They
comes a
literally
little bit
only
too
took
early,
Sib
but
and
he
Joe
ends up
down.
finding one, but it gives
They
them a
left
lane.
everyone
It
else
gives
up.
them
Hey,
a lane
who's?
to find one,
And we got an
and then
employee
first
in
he
here or
needs Sib to
something,
come
bro?
through and get the cleanup. So he kills that guy in Beans, right?
Nah.
And now open is available.
What-
And
what's
they didn't
going
pinch
on,
fast
bro?
enough. So now what happens? Mac finds another one. And
They
then
might have
Sib
sent
has
an
to wait to
agent
go
in
through
here.
and find 2. It's hard
They
to
did the
make
same thing on
decision,
Insight,
but if
map
Beans were
1.
to wait there and allow the pinch
They
to come
only
from
took the
Lambo
line
and from
down that I
Rockside,
wanted.
Then they would have been able to control the rest of this time and close
And look,
out
they
this
put
map.
Sid
It's
back
the
up, but
fine
they
things, the
raised
small
him.
things in these maps that cost
Now
you.
he's 27 and a half.
Things like back-to-back 1v2s and then a
Nah.
quad feed.
2-point game.
What
Well,
the
also,
fuck,
it's
man?
like just some of like the risk or reward decision making from the side of Cloud9, because while all that's going on, Kremp making the decision to
What
rotate
is going
that early
on?
when they could still
There's
win
no
off
way they
ult,
just did
and
that.
he finds 2 in that position and still makes it in time to go support
Now
Attach
Sib's
to get
27
them
and a
off that
half,
final
and
couple of
they
seconds in
increased both of
fences.
them by
Like,
1.
He doesn't get those 2.
I
there's
still
certain
like it,
things
but
that,
not
you
as
know,
much, but I still like
Joey
it.
D, I wanted you on the desk longer, but I have a feeling this.
I mean, if Joe and
So,
Kleenex are
here
both
you go.
28, do you
Game
want to
3,
take
player to
Kleenex? I don't
watch.
know. The only reason I was picking Joe is because he was at 26.
Control.
But
Let's check them out. Casters,
if they're
are you
both at
ready?
28,
We
I
got Shift
might
and Study
rather
on
have
the
Kleenex.
mic.
I don't know.
Go back to Control.
Yes, Chris, we are ready.
I don't
wow,
know.
This has been, like, again, map 1, map 2. You could just define the series as clutch. That's really all
I'm
it's been
kinda
for Cloud9
annoyed
at this
they
point.
just
So,
did that.
yeah, Toronto battling, but now you got to find a way to reverse
Bro,
sweep into the face
okay,
of
we
Austin,
have to be
control, Skyline,
like
hard
prepared
point,
way in
snap on
advance.
Yeah, this was going to be tough,
Because
man.
they're
It's
just
basically a square,
cucking
because one
every
squad
line.
doesn't really like to play protocol, which is Ultra. The other squad is C9. Don't mess with Vault at all. So we were bound to get a Hacienda, but if you're Cloud9, we know that they love Hacienda basically everything. And now with the momentum heavy on their side with 2 close, very close S&E maps.
I
and
might
even
just
the
not
hard
take
point,
anything, honestly.
They're going to be feeling really good going into
We
this.
just need to
trying
wait
close
for
it out.
Paul and...
You're looking for a spark on the side of Ultra, and we're
We really need to wait for Paul.
Yep, guy who had a bunch of moments that he could have been.
I mean, I'm
a
just
big
taking... I
danger,
took
but
Paul
unfortunately he fell
already.
short. You
I
have
don't
to
give a
make up
fuck
for
what
it
the
here.
map
Yeah, if you're
is,
Toronto,
but...
you can't be looking at this
If I
series
see the
like-
map is fucking Hacienda or something, I'm taking him again.
Both those 2 maps were right there. We're right in it. There's no way that we look at the rest of the series and think that we're not possibly able to win 3 maps in a row. It feels like that's very
No,
plausible.
next we are going to be hating on Purge
And again, you look at kind of the ranks
and
across
Cammy
how Control
and
has
anyone
gone
on
both these two
Boston.
teams. When it comes to the
I don't know,
mode, it's been
whoever.
pretty even. But like you said, it's been Cloud9 and Hacienda everything since the map has essentially been thrown into the pool. So we'll see
Paul,
if
I
Toronto
only
can find
took
a way
Paul
to
map
break
1
on,
because
get
sometimes he
themselves
does
back into
okay
this
in
series,
Control. control, but he's always ass in hard point. But you could take either one. Because if he gets shit on in the hard point, it doesn't. It's gonna ruin the 1 through 3 anyway. So.
Gonna be on the attacking side early on. Instant fights over towards top secret. They lose that first one.
What, man?
Now you have a pinch on the cards here for Beans, but now he's the only player alive. Can he find a double to keep this positioning? Yes, he does. And now you can put yourself in a position to play a couple spawners.
And they know that Mac is out of at least the realm of possibility of being in this play. He gets traded to make sure the spawns come through. Now Joe has joined the effort over towards office. Oh, nice.
I don't know if he went 3 and 20. Kenny did.
Caught though, not able to get back into office. So
Paul
that's
more like
just kind of
8 and 20.
Game clock paused. Try to fight for the top offense control if you are inside, but give the first kill to now Cloud9. They have the pinch on the horizon. Attack
Tammy's low, I know.
Kleenex is trapped in towards 10. He falls. Now Joe deceives. Last player you have to account for. You take care of him. All of Ultra coming off the respawn. You shut down their initial B push.
Cammy's very low, I know.
They're instantly working at 08.
Yeah, good read up top at Spiral. Insight should be able to chase this
What are
down.
you talking about? Zuma. Oh, Zuma went, yeah, what, 4 and 23 or whatever? I think the lights were literally like, there is like some truth to that. Because then he did good the rest of the maps or whatever.
Mr. Joe DeLuca looking real bright, saying he wants to watch Mac, and he's getting what he wants.
Oh yeah, my guy Joe knows a thing or two about Call of Duty. You know, he's been around the block once or twice.
Let me see my poll. I think
20. Continue to earn towards that Hellstorm. Finds kill number 6. Instantly traded by Insight, but with only 7 seconds left, you gotta go. You gotta go towards B, and Kremp is not gonna allow you to do it.
Yeah, full flood here. Just sneaky corner. Yeah, that'll work. Plus also the assistance from Attach.
Worked well.
0 ticks of progress.
Paul was 23.5. What is it at now?
Let alone gunning onto it.
Yeah, that's tough. You don't want to have an opening attacking ground like that if you are Ultra. But Cloud9 do what they need to. They win the break off, go 3 for 1. They keep on filling the proper gaps. And then those one-on-one gunfights.
Move down one, yeah.
Just keep on clutching up.
22 still. I mean, it's Hacienda, so I mean, 22 still fine.
Secures their first defense, and now.
Oh wait, no, we don't know what Paul's map is gonna be. As long as it's not red card, like I think it's fine.
I mean, that's.
If it's fucking red card, we might have an issue.
Smile still for Toronto. But it was all Mac in round number 1. See what the breakoff looks like for Cloud9. 2-2 split. A lot of focus over towards top halls. Trusty system to supply some support. Stuns, nades also landing on the backside of this. Does Sid actually want to try to push through on it? Double up with Kremp allows the trade to come out. And you've got Cloud9 on
that is low for Hydra a little bit, but I think Boston is horrendous at control. They could get like 3-0'd on the control.
But they get the read on it. Able to clear out their spawn. Waiting for that on the side of Cloud9. Now they're working their way through that overextension.
They could get shit on
3 kills in sync, and now you can guarantee at least 1 second. Yeah, sure good.
Plus money? I don't know. It's on fucking Prize Picks, so I don't know if it's fucking plus or minus. It's probably about even.
First tick already locked today. Second on the way. Beans trying to be a part of
I think Prize Picks sets the lines to be like even.
Great shots from Sid. Follow up now. Kleenex trying to play from window to window. Just able to sneak away from the eyes of Sid. But still the kills are there, and you're nearly at full capture. Cloud9 still floating forward.
I'm really just shitting on
Attach is good, and they're going to extra 60 seconds here.
Yeah, that's going to guarantee the 8 point. Now
3-0. Oh, they got 2 minutes to cap B, bro. This is a cap.
Instant rotation over towards this B point as the first segment is basically going to be guaranteed. Ultra are banking on this flank route. Coming in from Insight. The rest of Cloud9 are all focused on towards the front. They keep on trading. They're going to win this round.
Kremp turned around though. Could not find Joe Deceives. Attach held back over at Connector. Nades will keep him in place. Cloud9 coming off the respawn freely though. Joe looking to possibly track on to Attach. Cannot find him, but his shots top window have now alarmed this Cloud9 offense. A couple of spam shots as now here comes the breakdown. Beautiful take. Kleenex still trying to follow up. No, not quite able to find the double. And here we go. Cloud9 on the zone.
Oh, now Inside on the pinch. Whips out of that third SMG. Tries
Inside
to
has a sub out.
on the map. You have a contest going on. Beans just has to find this one-on-one. He's able to find it.
Why is Insight the one pulling out a sub instead of Beans?
Continue to play trades because they have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, trades are decent, but look at the route starting to be developed by Joe Deceives. He's trying to find some space over towards top spiral. You can't lose focus on the zone though. Mac finding Kleenex. Attach following up. They take care of the pinch. Now you can get on for the stack. Second tick of progress is gone. Beans able to take one away, but Kremp up top at patio. This might be the winning play if you can find an elimination, but no, not quite. Ultra back in for the contest. Can they find a way to find the wins? Attach able to find one. Sib on the corner. No, not quite. And Toronto will regain.
Ultra.
There's no lives.
To fight their way back on in. If you're Kremp in that situation, you know the last player.
No, I haven't watched anymore.
Let's just chow that gun.
I watched the first 2 episodes.
Afford to give up that power position there because when you lose that power position due to a gunfight, you allow Ultra to take it, now retake the map control. Only up by 1 life now is C9.
Does play like me, which I don't.
Long route being developed on the side of the
yeah, actually, I might play faster than Insight, but I wouldn't in a pro match. But like, I'm sure I'll play the same in actual like versus actual good people. But
Beans up top shuts down Sib. The front line holding for now. This is going to come down to a TDM though. And you've got a long route developing from attached.
Bro, if they don't win this fucking...
Trade is good on the back from the front side of the hill, but Joe Deceives has a lot in front of him. You still got to get out towards the zone. Toronto, you got to find a way to contest this. Kleenex at the least back down to pass. Follow from Joe is good. They're able to stop the play for now. Sip, Mac, trying to come in from the front. 20 seconds. They can wait for help in this 3v3.
Bro, if these guys don't win this offense after 2 minutes...
at this point. Sip's going to hit a route.
Wait,
Who's going to be the first one to touch, though?
They're watching it.
It's just
he gave it up. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, he got
He's
shit on.
Down. Now it's just down to what happens onto the zone. 2v3. Attached by himself. Can he find the elimination? He's in trouble. Pistol out.
There's no way C9 didn't win that round, bro. What the fuck are they doing, man?
In that situation. I thought Attached, when he found so much success, maybe the only player
that
out
was
there
like
for C9.
The offense to win, bro. I
I
can't. Dude, they capped A. They had 2 minutes to cap B. They had a life advantage. That was like the easiest offense they could have won.
At the right time. If you're C9, you at least walk away with
that
what, 4 seconds. You could have had an opportunity to close out that round. Maybe stack the point a little bit, but you know, we'll figure that out later.
I mean,
I've seen Attack on Titan, and what's the other one?
At the last second right there, and Cloud9 capture.
What's the fucking other one called?
So
what's the one with the book?
I
seen that one. Death Note.
Now it comes down to, again, the bar has been set. You've got to find at least 5 ticks of progress here, and then stonewall Cloud9 when they get back onto the attack. So a lot of work to be done, but still alive.
Yeah, instantly working their way over towards B. Good. Find
so.
the opening kill. You take a little bit of clock control, and this is the perfect start to an offensive round here on Aussie.
Yeah, sure is. Last one left alive is Cramp, and
it was alright.
So he's gonna get to work on spawn kills.
It was kind of short, so like that's cool. Like, cause isn't like Naruto like 1,000 episodes or some shit? Like I would never watch that. That's insane.
But second tick is done. Third on the way. These kills for Cloud9. They may actually be able to contest this. Hold on a second. Here's the shot from the top. There's the contest. Mac flies on in, and what a save that is from Cloud9.
Oh, and you already have Kremp playing spawners. Finds that opening kill versus Kleenex.
Yeah,
Still knows that they're going to be pressure on him.
600 is fucking
Jodeci's trying to find that trade. The wall ain't good enough to have an absolutely one shot in the bounce back. Able to close out that kill.
I don't got time to watch 1,000 fucking episodes.
Cleared out your base. At least you thought so, but Attached is already there.
That's fucking insane.
Just going to try to find a mad dash on towards B. Most of this third tick has been depleted. Contest is on in, and Beans has no idea where to challenge that from. Trapped with the elimination, Mac following up, and Kleenex can only find one trade backside well. Not good enough yet, but that elimination from Joe allows an opportunity for Ultra to push through.
Yeah, but they didn't find that final kill onto Kremp, so Joe knows I got to play for these spawners. I can't hop on towards
I've seen people talking about that
Teammates
before.
off the respawn, let's jump on towards A. You're able to eliminate Kremp.
Wow.
Game clock is still being paused, but you have 2 seconds. This and he work over towards B.
Yeah, Joe's doing what he can, but his teammates spawning towards P2 really only have a route to get over to A, and now there's a pinch on the way from Mac. Shut down by Insight. Okay, we can stack the A zone here. First tick looks good. Shut down from Kleenex. They can actually hit both zones at the same time.
You've got one player on A, 2 on B.
The extra 60 seconds is good. Sib able to clear off the pressure on A, but a first tick is already secured.
Yeah, Cloud9 knew, okay, B's probably chalk. Let's just try to set up around this A point. Still have one player trying to work up on that segment, but Beans is going to go for the one-man army play. Unfortunately, does get cut down. Now Cloud9 have a couple players to roam around your spawn. Thankfully, you're able to eliminate Attach, so not going to waste a lot of time working out of your base.
The spawns for Ultra will have 2 members running from well side. Cloud9 can still move up the map as they see fit. Civic Connector caught by surprise.
Oh, no,
Now you've got a wrap start to develop here for Ultra. Trying to get some high ground control, but shut down by Kremp and Mac. Follow-up from inside is decent, and yeah, you will get a player to climb the vines, nade their way up top. Attach just has to hold his ground.
Yep, just keep playing your life on their side of the spawn.
Yep.
Still have
Are these the right scores?
No,
they're not.
Players trapped into at the back end.
I'm about to say the kill seem low.
Only able to clean up 1. Just sending your teammate for the trade. Now the last player alive is going to be Joey D. You locate him, a clean 4 dead. Kremp still roaming. This guy is so annoying.
Dude, it would have been a fucking 3-0 if they would have won the offense.
And he is just sliding, finessing, getting help from his teammates. Now the re-wrap is on the way.
Would have been a 3-0 controlled 3-0 series.
Doesn't get the final onto Joe Deceives with an 8v2. Damage has been dealt. Cloud9 will come away.
Are we going to get all 3-0s today? Because these first 2 matches were the only matches that were supposed to be close, but they might be 3-0s, and then these is like almost guaranteed to 3-0. The FaZe probably as well.
Do go to round number 5. But the first round on defense, it was all the Mac attack.
Yep.
Second round, it was the Kremp show. just being a nuisance in their spawn. Every time Ultra thinking, okay, we're finding kills around the middle of the map. There's no way in hell this guy's gonna be playing spawners, but every single time Kremp was catching that timing, not allowing him to have the full
They use
play
this minus
push over towards
1800.
one of these points.
Boston could only maybe win the search. I don't think Boston actually has like 0% chance to win the control or hardpoint, honestly. They could maybe win the search.
I feel like this team has the potential of being a major dark horse at this tournament. Because both subs have been great, yeah, but I think it's the moments where you see Mac diving in and then getting out, setting up an easy elimination for Sivir attach, or vice versa, where it's like, hey, you get a little bit of damage in, your SMGs fly forward, find the kill. They just feel like they're always in 4v3 situations. Really good stuff from Cloud9 to this point. Just like that.
Yeah,
Nobody
Cloud9
damaged.
has to
Follows
win
up,
an
finds the kill, allows Kremp to run forward. He's down with your
If it
backline.
goes to round
Decent response here
5,
from
I'm
Ultra,
pretty
but
sure
Mac is now
Cloud9
still
will
a
be
part
on
of this play. Does
defense.
he really want
So
this one? Sure looks like it. Stuns. Wall
This
bangs.
is an
Everything going his
insane
way.
fight.
And Mac still wins the gunfight and slips away for another opportunity. And
Wait,
oh
Mac's kinda
my!
shitting on
No!
him. Wait.
Absolute rampage!
Mac is
Almost
shitting
able
on
to
him.
shut down CleanX, but his double will stop Cloud9 in their tracks.
Oh yeah, but Mac does everything for no one to be on the objective, so clock still
Yeah,
ticking
sure, he's
down
got a
if you are
3-piece for
C9.
nothing.
45 seconds to work with. You're getting those spawns over towards Rock side. Both of those players instantly get shut on down. Civ unfortunately can't find anything besides one, and now Ultra, even with that Mac attack play.
Wait, if they don't get a tick at all,
Still C9
they
without
might
saying.
not
This
have
has been
defense
an
if they get
absolute
0 ticks.
50-50 tug-of-war series. Everything
Because they
has
had
been so
5
tight,
the
so
first
close.
round, but if they
But
get
now there's a round
0,
starting to develop for 3 Cloud9 members over towards B. You've got 2
Oh.
players for Ultra in their spawns. Civ, this doesn't
it's
seem
still
like
early,
right by him,
and I
now
don't
all
think.
of a sudden, you've got Beats
Yeah,
behind,
because
but
they're in
Civ
Dallas.
back
It's
to
only
play,
3
finds
o'clock.
the trade. Mac follows up with another. CleanX
By the
top
time
window.
Thieves
Seen by
plays, I'm
Civ, wants
assuming
the
more
gunfight,
people will
and
be there.
deals with them pretty darn nicely.
It's probably pretty
One
empty
tick
right
at B
now.
is locked, but the clock's down to under 10 seconds.
Yeah, and just a big one-on-one versus CleanX. You at least have them weak, set them up for your teammates, but now Toronto have clock control. We can't work over towards B. We got to put the game clock at a pause here at A. Big one-on-one there from Kremp. Knows the pressure's going to be on him. Ultra now have the numbers. They might be able to force the round number 5.
They only got
And
1
Insight
tick. I
with
don't know what
that
the
double.
ticks are. They need to put the
Able to do it.
fucking ticks on the screen, man.
This series can't get any closer, legitimately. This has been just 2 Titans hitting each other with haymakers.
Sell under.
Cloud9's
I don't, we don't know what the
defense
maps are yet,
And
right?
For Ultra, yeah, you started
It just
to
depends on
develop
the
on
maps.
your most recent attempt, but still not able to complete.
FaZe does play
especially the
red
problem
card
has
if
been
they
over
can
towards
get
B.
it.
Just haven't really found the breakthrough to get clean,
They
comfortable
also
setups to
FaZe
scale
plays
past
every
the
map
zone. It's
on
been
hardpoint,
in or
really.
around
Well, they
boxes,
probably
but
won't play
haven't really
Hacienda.
get
They've
towards
just
in.
been practicing it, but I don't think they
haven't
want to
been all that
actually play it.
comfortable
But
staying on the zone.
It's because they keep losing track of players,
Yeah.
man. It's like Kremp and Mac every single time are pushing towards open, getting through Lambo, taking their sweet time on that flank route. So they're always keeping them on their toes. But now into the round number 5. Ultra
okay, so
on the offense. Last
Ultra
of those
did
3
get
players
offense.
committing over through well.
Damn, they held them to
A little
1
bit better
tick
here
and
for Ultra,
still
but
got
drop down on
offense.
preferred side.
Trophy system bonks off a teammate and doesn't actually stop the stuns from coming through. Does that play a difference maker at all? Break off towards B. Kutas is on the way in. Good win from CleanX.
Oh my
almost
god,
in the final
CleanX
second, but
almost
Joda
fucking
sees up top.
shit on that guy.
Able to keep the play alive. 2 members on. First tick of progress looking good. Will come through, but Sid's
I
wall
think
bang now
Thieves
just
will
has
win. Well,
sight
Thieves
by
is
himself,
playing
and
the
he'll be
best
traced down.
easily
Cloud9
out of
moving
anyone.
forward.
And now Ultra got to work their way through
But,
the OB.
you know,
Already having a couple players making their way out
never
from
know.
Rock side. Joda sees, unfortunately, is going to fall. So can we find these trades through the top middle? Insight with a double. That CleanX potentially coming up behind Sid, but he had both of those
look,
guns for the
Sib keeps
engagement.
picking up a
AR
sub.
for
Look
the
at that, because
first,
he got a
SMG
kill with
for
the AR and
second.
then a
That's already
sub.
3 dead and Ultra. Now
He
wasting
just keeps
time
picking
working
one
out
up.
respawn again.
That's a
That's
big
actually
door
really
shut
smart.
in the face of Toronto Ultra. If you're
He's like one of the
Cloud9,
only
we're
people
looking
who
like
I've
one
seen
more
do
trade.
that.
They're on to B. But now Insight has to play with desperate measures over towards
I've
A.
seen him do it like every map.
Decent shots, but the clock still ticks down beyond 35 seconds to play. Cloud9 still 2 members playing for the spawn trap, and they are still frying. Kremp
Only
in
got 30
particular, 2 in a
seconds.
row. CleanX has to be a solo hero.
Yeah, he knows I have to get off the point. My teammates aren't finding success to get out of my spawn, but they know exactly where I am. 55 HP in a dream. He's going to get naded out, and now C9
Nah,
needs
this shit's
20
over.
seconds. Walking away with a 3-0 again versus this Ultra squad. Just one final wave of kills.
Insight has to go massive here. Finds the first. They clean out connector. Mac playing in a sneaky spot. You have to find him and get on to B if you're Ultra. Decent
He
read,
played
they
the
find a
same
clean
spot.
kill. So now it's just down to what they can develop
Wait.
in the front. Beats and CleanX, the last
Hold
2
on.
left alive.
They got
Deal with
some
the first 2
hope.
decently. Second tick of progress on the way.
They're not
Back
looking
for
at the
the
window,
pinch.
are they?
Can't see anything yet. 3.1 on the clock. Here comes the help from Ultra around the back. This is all about can they find the kills from the front of this hard point? And Sybil drops. Mac will fight too, but he's not really able to get onto the zone. Does he want to try to challenge this? Trying to find a pitch,
they're gonna
not gonna
cap.
happen. Extra 60 seconds. Ultra not done yet.
That's insane.
They only have 11 lives though.
Extend the game. Well, at least extend the play for the teammates to get back into it. Now they're giving himself a really good shot here, chaining it over towards A. A big one-on-one. Inside is able to win it. And now you have the map control. We just got to eliminate Mac in our base.
Yep, and Mac's in trouble. He's just going to get pinched up. So now it's a 12 plays 9.
Hold on.
Exit allowed for Ultra to get out of spawn. Cloud9 largely playing around P4 and looking for the full wrap. Just trying to keep Ultra uncomfortable.
I absolutely love this from Kremp. He knows all 4 players are already up, so I can take my sweet time around this flank. Finds the opening onto Beans. Now the players from Ultra have to get off that A point. You have to win these one-on-ones.
Mac for 1. Cleanup is there. Kremp
They're
back into the play again.
Big
win versus Insight. Linux is trying to stall the clock as much as humanly possible, but Attach finds the win. Damage onto a second. Switching to the AR, not going to work, but Sig finds his straight. Kremp down behind the play. Chasing, hunting, trying to find these last couple of Toronto members, and Kremp is unstoppable as he gets behind your front line. Eventually shut down by Joe, but again, 7v3. You have to find a way to break out into the zone. Mac dealt with. You got to find the kills on top, though.
3-9-3-0. What the hell's going on? But that was close matches, though. At least that was good matches.
Absolute stunning fashion.
Oh, and Kremp talking that talk.
Why is he flipping them off?
Had a phenomenal map number 3 there.
They got beef or something?
He was just playing his life, being a nuisance, finding clutch skill after clutch skill. The SMGs is outperformed.
Why is this guy?
Side of Ultra's SMGs.
Why is this guy flipping them off like this? Hold on. Look at this fucking guy, man.
Just down to 1, and Beans will fall. It's a 3-0 for Cloud9 in absolute stunning fashion.
He said, "You motherfuckers suck," I think.
Oh, and Kremp talking that talk.
Hey, man, come on, man.
Oh, and Kremp talking that
hey,
talk.
Man, let's calm it down, pal.
Had a phenomenal.
Is this our dark horse for Major 2?
Yeah, I think so, man. Without question, when people were asking me all leading up to this event, who was your dark horse? I was like, do you guys consider Vancouver? They said no. I said, all right, so probably Cloud9, but just like the level that they can play at. And you have these slayers who can slay. You have the playmakers who can playmake, especially in Search and Destroy. And then at moments when they need to have that clutch factor, you got that as well.
I don't even think they have. I don't even think they have beef. I think he's just doing that.
Through the winners bracket side, and Ultra are still winless on land.
Yeah, that's wow. That's a what? You say that out loud.
I'm not aware.
My ears.
Because like Kleenex doesn't even like speak. That guy doesn't even talk to nobody. I don't. It's like this guy's like going crazy. But like I don't even think there's beef.
Could they find a way to,
who the fuck's he even beefing with? Beans maybe?
In and out of those power rankings. Here, the answer is absolutely yes. Obviously, it doesn't get any closer than that 2-point hard point, around 11 Search, and around 5 Control. Tight series, but hey, the win comes when it matters most. A lot of it through clutch form, though, Jay.
Yeah, and it's always good to like have one of these tight series, your first match into an
bro,
event, because it gets the blood flowing.
We need phase
You understand
maps,
what it's
bro.
like in the environment and everything like that. So Cloud9, even though it was tight, you're feeling happy as hell.
Phase maps, man.
Be the case, but we're gonna go down to the stage. This Blaze is sitting with.
Wait, we got him. Hasi. Oh wait, never mind.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we did get. It is red card. Fuck, it's red card. Oh my god, it's fucking red card, man.
In a 3-0
Fuck.
I got Sib with me on the main stage, and Sib, this tournament, your guys are starting off in the
Draza over.
How does it feel?
But they Draza. Hey, Draza is very good at red card.
It was great, and my family's here as well, so
they
it
got
was good to
Sib
put on a
talking.
show for them.
I hear them over there in the crowd, get towards the back, okay? Big fans of your fam out there, okay? Your mom's always out here supporting you, man.
It's
How does it
fucking
feel to have
red
them out
card,
here yet
man.
again?
Feels great. She told me to lock in. That's what I did, so.
Did he lock in, Mom? Yeah. He did, okay? Now, coming to this series, it was a lot of big moments here, okay? But talk to me about what was your favorite moment. Was it, keeping composure in map number 3 and locking
28.5. They know already. They already know it's red card. Look at the fucking lines.
How you guys held that last hill in the hard point?
I think it was the last hill in the hard
They
point.
know it's red card? Why is it at 28?
To go into the rest of the series, so.
Definitely did, and it showed.
Why the fuck does Draza have the same line as fucking Simp, man?
All right, now as you guys get ready to kind of go into
What am I
next
seeing?
matchup, what do you want the boys to focus on in preparation here?
They're pissing me off, man.
Just keep doing what we're doing and keep playing for each other. That's really it, to be honest, and hopefully we come out with a dub.
All right, lastly, what do you want to say to this crowd before I get you going?
Love you guys. I can hear you guys on my headset, and I appreciate it.
All right, one more time for Cloud9 New York, Texas. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze. Texas, always one of the best hosts we have on the CDL tour, and they are living up to the hype once again.
Dude, Draws' line is this. I can't take Draws at 28, bro.
Played another 3-0.
I can't take any of these lines.
Might have a lot of those today, honestly. You just might. I mean, I
Even
think
though
the
it's
first two
red
series,
card.
we weren't really thinking that, but I mean, you know, even this one, like, it wasn't.
I mean,
3-0,
if
but it was very
anything,
close. It got pushed all the way in every single.
Red
mode,
card is
but
overs.
C9,
I would take
Sim said, I think that
Estriel
map
and
finish
somebody.
just gave them that mental
Simp
boost
draws.
throughout the rest of the series.
They're all at 28, basically. Simp, Draza, Abizi, and Cell are all at 28. So I guess I would take Simp.
Here because after 2 rounds, we were knotted up.
It was just a really strong defensive showing.
And
outside
Estriel,
of
both of them
Cloud9
at
New York.
28.
What's
I
great
don't
about them
know.
getting
That's not
Hacienda in
like
this series
great.
when it comes to Control?
I don't really like
Control
it.
hasn't been great for Cloud9 during this split, and in this
On
series,
Underdog,
they
you
get
can
the
get him a little
matchup
lower. Let me see.
boost basically because they get to veto their worst map, which also happened to be Toronto's best map in Vault
You can get-
Control.
not
So
really,
we forced
actually.
Hacienda here, and that round number 3 was just
don't
a
like these
picture
at all.
perfect defense from the side of Cloud9 New York. It
I
was-
actually don't like
everybody
these
was making the right
overs.
decisions.
What was
Everybody
map 3?
pushing out their
Hacienda?
lanes, and just the awareness of where Toronto Ultra was at
Honestly,
all times, the
I'm thinking maybe
communication
1
about where
through 3
players
over.
were, and the way that they handled it was really great from the side
Didn't
of Cloud9.
Rocker shit on Thieves in a Hacienda Control?
Just plays the strengths
Is
of Cloud9
Rocker
so
like
well.
insane at Hacienda Control? Didn't they beat Thieves on it? Thieves doesn't ever lose control. Yeah, they did.
Right? Like
Hold
a lot
on.
of those rounds, it just felt like it was
Wait a
so
minute.
slow on the side of Toronto Ultra. Like they're staggered, they couldn't get
What's
together.
their Hacienda
because you're
Control?
looking for them.
They're
You're
2-0
trying to
on
find
it.
where Kremp's at, and he's just repositioning. Very
Okay,
similar to
I'm
when we
thinking
watched
1
the LA
through
Thieves
3,
play
not
this
just
map
map
in
1.
right? Like,
1 through
Kremp
3
taking a
overs
page out
for
of his book,
FaZe
You
and
can see right here, it just pays dividends when you get into
Rocker,
the final round.
if
Max starts
anything.
it off hot and you're able to
Let me
clutch
look.
up,
I would do
hold on to that
Estriel
life
because
lead,
he's by far their best
results in you
player.
giving them the double bird.
What's Estriel
All right,
at?
so I see Krem coming out there with some hot fire, Joe. He's spitting some rhymes. Who is that?
He's at
directed at? Because
55.5
afterwards he
on
gave Joe to
Underdog.
see
He's
a hug,
at
like,
Well, I think
hey,
it was to
sorry,
Joe.
I went
He
too far.
called somebody his son,
He's,
or 2 players his son. So I think it was to Joe
57
'cause
on
they played.
price.
They were on
I like that
Thieves last year,
Estriel
right? So he's probably
55 and a
talking about
half
trash,
over.
you know?
I like Kremp. He's playing with a lot of energy. Whenever
That
you
guy's
give him
good.
that like match
take
where he gets to
Estriel.
see his opponent eye to eye, Kremp plays.
I
at
might
another
take
level.
Estriel and
Here he
Draza
is in
over.
our scuff
58 for
play of the
Draza.
game. It's Kremp and friends. A
Simp's
team
at 60.
effort to come back
Abizi's
from
at
a
60.
52-point deficit. We showed it to you at halftime.
me
It's so
look.
good. We got to see it again.
We have to see it again.
What is Stell
Just
at?
like the
Stell's at
individual plays
56.
from each one of the players from Cloud9.
I hate taking Stell over. Sometimes he's so fucking slow.
Map is just insane. Again,
might do
this
draws
Kremp
at
with that
58,
2 on that
honestly.
rotation that forces Toronto Ultra to spawn close to old, and they can still win off that. So they make the
Estriel and
decision.
Draw is
They
over
go and
1
try
through
to
3.
force that
It's
last 20
decent. It's not
seconds.
like a
They get shut down
insane
by
play,
Attach
but
and Kremp, and then Civ and Matt combine
it's
to make
decent.
all these players weak for Attach to get a quad feed. Just unreal from the side of Cloud9.
That was 2 SMGs that Sid just killed.
we gotta. Tomorrow we will get our Falcons fade. Who's Falcons gonna play? Ravens, I think, right? We will get that tomorrow.
Celebrating a opening round
Hold on.
victory.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get our
They
Falcons
move on
money
into winners
tomorrow.
bracket round 2, and we got to update you on that.
Abizi
bracket.
at 56
It's gonna
is
get
really
fun
good.
From here on out, we still have 2 more matches to go
That's nice.
in the opening round of winners, but already this
Yeah,
surge
tomorrow we will
moving
get
forward. Cloud9
Falcons
takes a
and
step
Ravens,
forward. We find out though
which
who
will
join the
be-
surge as LA Thieves
we will be
take
taking
the
that
stage
under.
against Boston Breach. It's the Call of Duty.
Then until Falcons plays, honestly. Does anyone give a fuck about Miami versus Boston, man?
The Esports World Cup is an official
really
partner
don't.
of the Call
I'm
of
sorry.
Duty League.
I don't know. I'll wake up, man. It's cool, man. I'll do it, but like, nobody gives a fuck, man. It is red card, yeah. No, we've taken overs. It just cuts my Paul under. I have Paul under 23.5. I'm a little concerned about it now, but I don't know what I can do. Oh well. It is what it is. He could still get shit on. He could go. Yeah, I don't think they. I feel like they don't. I don't know. I got it before Breaking Point put it up. Let me see if Breaking Point put it up now. Oh, Breaking Point still doesn't have it up. I had to go get it from the league page. So I thought we had an edge. We had an advantage, but they already had the lines high as fuck. So I don't even know. I thought I beat them, but I guess not. I don't even know. Like, they must be getting it from the league page as well. So I don't know. Optic getting top 4. Who do they have to play? I don't know how their bracket would look. Let me see. Optic would have to play. They have to beat Rocker, and then they would have to beat Toronto. So they're probably not beating Toronto, honestly. They probably out right here, even if they beat Rocker. If they happen to beat Toronto, then I think they would play probably Surge.
Bro, this thick as hell.
Surge, I think, right? I think it flips. I think Surge would, or Thieves, I guess technically, but probably Surge. So probably not beating Surge or Toronto. Honestly, I don't see them beating either one of those teams. But I mean, maybe. I guess maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I don't see them. I don't think they could beat Surge in Hardpoint.
You have the talent there. It's all about putting it together.
And
what do you want to say to the fans out there that's been
yeah,
supporting
I don't
guys?
think they beat Surge, honestly. I don't even see them beating
Vamos, and
Ultra.
that's gonna do it for me.
I'm not sure they're beating Rocker. Now, I do give them a chance to beat Rocker, but they might be underdogs versus Rocker, honestly. Depending on if Rocker looks good today.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this shit, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better. Bomb. Oh my god! Holy shit.
Hello?
Let's go. You're the
I'll just
same
pull
shit.
them real quick. Holy Yo!
And,
Yobi! Yobi!
We still have 2 minutes. What the fuck? Let me see. How is March Madness going? Let me see.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty.
Take a look.
I felt pretty sexy. Yeah. I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look 88.
Auburn is up
small,
15. Yep. Okay.
Get all the
Wait,
shades and simp
Clemson
by
upset
himself.
McNeese. Hey, they tripled them up. How do you have 13 points in an entire half? What the fuck? Are they playing?
This is your tournament.
Is this glitched?
The last chance now in the fight.
13? How the fuck you have 13 and a half? What are they doing? This one's basically tied, just starting. God damn. Okay, Houston won by fucking 40. Makes sense. Wisconsin won. Purdue won. Creighton was the underdog. Hey, I have McNeese. Hold on. What percentage are they? Hold on. Let me. What are the odds I got on that? I took every underdog. Hold on.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
That's true. Well, why are you, bro? Where are you going?
They're plus 275.
You're gonna get in trouble.
That's a nice win if they hold this lead. Take that.
Oh, and then actually, about look in the thing.
You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the
There's still 10 seconds, man. They gotta hurry the fuck up.
The 2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now.
13 is actually absurd. Now let me look at their box score. What are they just can't make a shot,
which
bro.
is
What are they doing?
perfect.
Let's
So
see.
get it. Meow.
They're 1 of 15 on threes. 1 of 15 is kind of crazy, man. What the hell? 5 of 24 in general. I mean, they're only shooting threes. They only have 9 other field goals. They're 4 of 9 on twos. And 1 of 15 on threes.
Most of
So,
those
I mean,
3-0s, a few
maybe
3-1s.
maybe don't take so many threes.
Shift, welcome to the
I don't
desk.
know.
I want to start with you. What are you most excited about seeing from LA Thieves on land this weekend?
More of the same, legitimately. I mean, they have been so dominant across every single game mode. They've improved in Search and Destroy. They've smoked Carolina in Control, which we thought was going to be the #1, #2 Control team. could not be more daylight between those two squads, and their hard point has been as consistent as it was in stage 1. These guys are on
New
a
Mexico?
warpath
Who do they play?
to
Let me
win
see.
a major after coming off their minor to win.
Is there a player that is playing best on the team right now?
Best on the team, you have to say Hydra, just because like he was like, yeah, I'm sitting at 85% right now, and he's dropping 1.2s. I'd hate to see 100% if I'm in the competition, but realistically, every player on this team has been playing unreal. Dan's been so consistent for this squad. Scrap doing what Scrap always does, and the only reason I called out Envoy earlier when we were talking about championships is like Envoy has been playing well, but his ceiling is so high that should he have a weekend where he plays like an MVP, this is a team that nobody can come close to touching.
Yeah, it's just like they're bonkers at different things, right? You look at Envoy and he's like 3.2k damage out control, just insane, getting lost, taking over controls, and then Hydra put together one of the best search splits that we've seen from him, and he's always been great at that game mode. And then Scrap in the hardpoint, a ridiculous Slayer, the best in the league, guy with the AR in his hands. This team, like you said, has been on a warpath, just destroying everyone.
Go ahead. They do the
nothing, I
intros
just figured we were
already.
switching to Boston Breach right now, and I had something I wanted to show you.
Oh,
Can I show you? So we got the green and the red team right now, guys. Look at this sheet. This team's major advantage, this team's major disadvantage. So you want to talk about a heavyweight match? Well,
What is this shit, man? They
this would be
printed
a
out the
proper
fucking
upset for the Boston
stats.
Breach.
Let's talk about that Breach squad because they are Challengers players brought up for EWC. They kept their spot on the starting lineup. And just when we questioned them,
don't see
they
these
started getting
losing
some
this.
dubs
There's no
in
way.
those qualifiers. So talk to me about what we've seen recently. Nameless, can they contend with the top squads after taking down Miami?
Thieves is minus 75.5 on this map 1. It's Hasi, right? They're insane at Hasi. But sometimes Hasi can be close.
Yeah, they've had tough matches, right? They've lost a lot of them. You know, with these
75
guys,
is a
though,
kind of
on
a
an
crazy
individual level,
spread.
I feel like they've been getting diffed.
Boston can get some points.
In
I don't
Respawn,
know.
He's been underperforming. Same with Cammy.
75.
And then in the Search and Destroy is like Wake is one of the
That's
worst
kind of a
players in the
lot.
league right now. That's why
I would, dude. Usually the only people that get 75 spreads is Falcons. I don't think I could take a minus 75 on a normal team.
Taking over game or Snoopy getting lost out there going nuts. They just flat out get diffed. Got to put it together.
I don't know. Boston needs to get to 176. I could totally see Boston losing like 250 to 150.
Multiple times throughout that series.
But I don't know.
It was a round 11. That was the
that's too
difference
much.
between gold and silver. What do they need to
outside
clean up
Shotty
from that
Hydra
last time we saw them online?
I mean, the biggest thing that throughout this whole
Neptune,
qualifier,
I
we
guess.
had just a huge spotlight on their Search and Destroy. It's the only
Neptune's
reason they
actually
lost
insane.
that major. It's a simple fact that
I
they
don't know.
didn't
It's
put
a small sample, but
Search.
that
We
guy's
also
actually
had that really
pretty good.
bonkers play in round 11 that came under heavy scrutiny about why are we pushing through elevator shaft in a 4v4. So there's a lot of questions around that. They throw that Skyline right back in versus Vegas just to see what they can get away with. But since that point, they have really polished up the Search.
I mean, they learned their lesson, right? Like, you've seen from Search and Destroy throughout the entirety of this split, they're 10-2, best overall in the league when it comes to Major 2 qualifiers heading into this. And I touched on it a little in the free show. Like, the most impressive thing for me is that they took that Search and Destroy, they worked on it, they tested their map pool, they expanded it, and they did not lose any ground in Respawn, and that's why they have been so dominant.
I mean, they lose that Search and Destroy. It's what cost them the championship, right? It's their most played Search in the split. Like, these guys address their issues, and they get better at it. I mean, in all the modes. And you talked about, like,
for every beloved Call of Duty map, there is one hated by almost everyone. Kicking things off with arguably the worst map in Respawn. Certainly not loved by many.
I don't know who the map designer was for Ghost. That wasn't even the map.
It was certain reason for esports play.
Is that me?
This map's not even the map.
Wait.
As it was not chosen for esports play, and while it may not have been the worst map in the game, it was certainly not loved by many.
I don't know who the map designer was for Ghost. That wasn't even the map.
It was certain reason for esports play, and while it
This map's
I
not
don't
even
know
the
what
map.
video is
may
that
not have been
from.
the worst
What
map
video
in
is
the
that
game,
taken from? I
it
don't
was
even know.
certainly not loved by many.
I don't know who the map designer was for Ghost, but you need to get fired.
One map that was loved though is Solar from Advanced Warfare.
Oh
I got
God,
fined
you
for
do.
saying that. Find that guy.
Find me is crazy. What the hell? I wish they
That's
would
what
send
I
me a
tweeted,
fucking
and I got
fine.
fined for that. Why isn't this guy getting fined?
I wish they would send me a fucking fine.
Advanced Warfare as the first ever jetpack Call of Duty.
The hell?
Fun to watch when the observers are on him. And like you said, at the beginning of the year, yeah, he looked like a guy that could just be a difference maker, but every team has started to realize we have to account for rogue SMGs.
I don't even know what video is that. What video is that from? Is that from a Ghost review or something? I don't know.
What do you mean holding up the stage for? What do you
That's taken from like a fucking 12-year-old video or something.
It's our Map Samoa is brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Amazing controllers, amazing people, and 5 great games coming your way potentially. Can Boston get a win early? They need to in Hacienda or Vault. Where's their best opportunity?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the control. No, we know how good LADs are there. I mean, even early on, the Haciendas, that is a map that LADs have continuously
What did these
back
veto?
to, right?
Vault?
So the heavy edge is on the side of LADs.
Interesting.
But what I just have in my brain right now is Purge in their last match versus Miami running around.
Oh, I do have this Purge under.
Selling the dream. Word to Bryce Tacular.
I think that was Rab talking, right?
Every match is worth watching out.
Listen, let me back
What
up
channel is that?
my
Is he
duo
on
here.
that?
Listen,
That was Tac
Hacienda
Rab talking, no?
Hardpoint, Boston loves it. 5-2 in that
If it was
map.
him, I don't know. He probably watched that video.
And even
honestly.
the Skyline, the numbers aren't great. They're 2-4, but for Purge and Snoopy,
see.
if
Hold
they
on.
have a good start to this series and get hot,
I have
I don't
Purge,
see any
don't I?
reason why they couldn't win that Skyline. So
think.
selling the dream.
Oh, it was on
Let's
Breaking
keep
Point.
it a buck
Okay, yeah,
with
that's
everyone
fine.
at home. LA Thieves, one of the biggest
Oh, right.
salaries in the league. Boston Breach.
What do I
probably
have?
one of the
Purge
lowest
under
if they got a bunch of
25,
players
map
from
1.
challengers.
I feel good
Let's
about
take
that.
a look, though, at
I
our
also have
predictions
Cammy
and
under
how far ahead is
48.5,
Allie.
1 through 3.
Still 2 and 10. Nameless 10.
We'll see.
Damn. Gonna come back soon. Listen.
What is going on?
Optic can get me out of this.
I think Rab's at the event. I think they're at the
What am I
event.
picking?
Yeah.
Thieves.
I thought I saw them tweet out a pick
LA
with Hex
Thieves,
or
that's not
something.
even a question.
3-0 DoorDash
I
Thieves.
think he's here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trio.
I'm just waiting for Scrap's reaction at the end. Please get him for the interview. Match is ready. Guy Blaze, let's party.
We'll see if we can do that for
Purge
you,
and
Bucky,
Cammy,
for Texas.
unders.
Let's
That's
get
it.
ready for this series, all right? It's a David
Wait,
and
wait,
Goliath
wait, wait,
matchup.
wait,
You guys
wait.
ready to get this one going?
Wait. Don't you dare play no fucking
Get ready, because
intro,
coming
pal.
to the stage first, into the breach we go.
I'm ready to mute this. Hold on. Let me mute that bullshit. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. I don't know. Last time the Surge intro got copyrighted, the New York intro got copyrighted, and the FaZe intro got copyrighted. So I'm not doing any intros. I don't know. It's fine. I can like edit it and take it out or whatever. Like I just say, oh, trim out the segment or whatever. But I just don't even want to deal with that. So I'm just muting all intros, just in case.
Coming down the tunnel, we got Purge, Cammy, Awakening.
Dude, weight gotta be like close to 300. I think he's really tall.
Boston Breach looking to come out
I'm pretty sure he's
here
like
and
6'4".
do something that no one predicted them to do. Cast a stone and take down their opponent.
Pretty sure.
One more time, Texas.
Is he
Make some
not?
noise
What's
for
going on? Why is
Boston
Snoopy? I thought Wake was like 6'4". Is he not?
Just looking past
Why
them
is
in the
Snoopy
bracket.
close to
Can
him?
They cause one of the biggest
Is
upsets
Snoopy
that
tall?
we have seen this
Man,
year.
I swear
It's
Wake
gonna
was
be
like
a tough
6'4". What
challenge.
the fuck?
LA Thieves is about as bad as a draw as you can get
confused.
round one. But those players look confident in themselves.
Snoopy. Oh, I guess
Bring out
Snoopy's
their
tall. I
punch
didn't.
and
I
get
didn't
started, guys.
picture Snoopy as
They
tall.
will have to dodge a lot of shots if they want to take down these thieves. Get ready, Texas, because here comes the boys from LA.
Oh no. Hold on. Are they getting an intro? Did they? What's going on? Oh, they messed it up. Yeah, they were supposed to do the intro. Okay, there it is. They have a new intro? Why is this new? Wait, they're on Warzone. Wait, I can play this. There's no music, I think. Why are they on Warzone? Nah, what is this? At least there's no music, so okay. What the hell? Oh wait, there's music. I'm turning it off. This is an absurd intro. I'm muting it though. Let me see what's playing. Yeah, that's definitely copyright, whatever that is. That's actually a creative intro. I like it. That's actually good. That's pretty good actually. Solid. That's how they should be.
Right on time.
They gotta stop with these intros with like fucking a fucking Lambo and them trying to look cool. It just does not fit Call of Duty, dude. We're here to play COD. You're not cool, man.
Boy, Hydra, and Ghosty, your Major 1 champions shut them down.
Listen, you can say that this matchup is 1-1 on the season all you want, but the last time these two teams went up
The
against
Ravens
each other,
is like, I kind of get what, I honestly would rather be a Ravens have like a cringe, like goofy intro than try to look tough. That's really the ones where they're trying to look tough is the worst.
They're looking towards Sunday, but they have to go through this first match first. Hopefully it's not an open upset.
Did they say champs?
Hopefully it's not an upset, Allie. The minor one champions looking to get it.
Did they actually? Who said that? Allie? Let me see. Let me see. Who said that? Or the intro guy? Blaze is Blaze?
Make
Is
some
that his name?
noise for the LA Thieves.
Let me see.
Right on time. Make some noise for the LA Thieves. Give it up for Scrap.
Oh, he said minor one. So they are the minor. Wait, no, they're not. Wait, are they? Wait, who won minor? Oh no, he said major one. He did say major one.
Looking to shut them down.
That's terrible.
Listen, you can say that this matchup is 1-1 on the season all.
Wait, who won minor? Wait, FaZe won the minor.
Ridiculous, but
Minor one. Oh yeah, they won both. Oh yeah, now FaZe about to do the same
Actually,
shit.
they look great in game. What are we saying, folks? This is going to be a very tough one for the Boston Breach squad. I hope they had a
FaZe
full
won
night
the
of sleep,
minor.
and I hope they woke up feeling great today because the toughest opponent they could possibly face coming in a Major 2, of course, the LA Thieves. Hey man, Boston, it's not the most seasoned squad. They're a relatively young team. Again, Pocket brought this up. Mostly challenger squad, one players. Thieves
Let me see how locked they are.
Yes, I mean, at least on the side of Boston, there is nothing to lose. The expectations.
Let me see.
Hydra. The second most dominant stage we have seen in the CDL era. So they found
That
their
guy's head is fucking bald.
Boston, but I think that's the interesting thing of the path to victory.
These won minor too, yeah. They beat Vancouver.
They have cleaned up every single weakness, and if they're
Wait,
only
they did,
85%,
right? Am I forgetting?
I'm
Yeah,
terrified of their final four.
It was like it went all the way to
who knows that 100% might be
Game 7, right?
enlightened being that
It was close, and then Thieves immediately 3-0'd them like right after in matches.
Look at the hard points so far. Yeah, Thieves absolutely running the show.
And look at the map we're going.
Oh my God! Wait, Thieves is plus 63. They put the spread at 75.
With 600 damage. We thought he was going to
It might have been a good bet to take on. I was scared. I thought 75 was a big number.
On this map specifically, so 5 wins free in the plus 63 margin. Thieves have been dominant on the map, dominant in the game mode. Now they just need to bring it together on LAN, and it is the perfect first look at this squad.
Here we go, folks. Map number 1, the LA Thieves taking on Boston Breach here in winners.
All right, Purge. I need you to get shit on, pal.
Go. But with Mr. Damage himself, Scrap, and yeah, ever since those first few go-arounds, it's been very different indeed. Purge in the feed with a nice 2 there chance, top side of the map, all Boston.
Guys already got
Salvo,
2.
you're just looking for
It's not
space,
looking
looking
good.
for the spawns. You're trying to do everything you possibly can, but right now Boston keeping things more or less under control. Got the bodies on the hill as well, but there's a kill feed for LA Thieves. That's going to be all 4 players dead. Scrap moving to the top.
A ghosty, oh boy, right on top of the spawners.
Who beat them? Nobody. They're undefeated in matches, I think. No,
so now,
they haven't
very
lost.
interesting moment here where this is going to turn on its head.
Oh,
That's
Purge
right.
is just fucking him now.
But for how long?
Okay,
Really thought that's another
this
3 down.
fucking
That's
dog
turning
shit.
right, just start
Fuck.
the backside.
Oh,
IQ plays coming through
there's
right
no
there.
way,
Seems to
man.
have the initial time, but the question is, do you
This
actually
guy's
hunt
so
down the
ass,
player
man.
at
Now he's
Hydra?
just
No.
him.
You're caught unaware, but Cammy guns him down, so Hydra maybe a little bit too quick. And those spawns aren't going to be blocked, so Cammy right back in the action. Boston still in top.
Scrap squaring up for the fight through the parking lot.
Pretty dead,
Nice
thank
shots on a
you.
Cammy. They take him away as well. It's the last man.
Don't give him a kill. Do not give him a kill. Trade him out. Thank you.
There's a clean
Good
break for the LA
shit.
Thieves. They're on side.
We're good.
They're on time.
And that is just simply too easy. They get the setup. Cammy spawns in the back, and everybody just loses their ones. Now Thieves pushed out Hydra. If he's the front man, you're feeling confident. Does some damage. There's the trades rolling through, and I mean, you got 2 ARs in time. 1 single flank here from Scoopy, but they're on top of it. Scoop that
All right,
one up,
we
gun
warmed
everybody
up.
down,
We just needed to warm up a little bit. We good now.
Thieves comfortable to get that final point.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting fucking shit on. There we go.
Towards fences. Cammy's going to be their first
We're
and foremost
good.
in position. Hydra has just caught Snoopy out on the timing, but not on the kills. Envoy trades. And now straight over time. Cammy, huge amount of damage out there on the cross. As Envoy has him pinned. Will he check the right corner? Whoa! Oh, a little bit more than that.
Oh yeah, these guys are getting fucking gunned
right
now.
There, and that is a clean and easy rotation as well. I was watching on the mini map. Ghosty was just playing.
Oh yeah, this guy Purge, he's getting pissed on
Right
now.
now, Boston fighting a
That's what I like
massive
to see,
uphill
man.
battle. They break through the time for the moment. Problem is, still haven't dealt with Ghosty, who already has a Hellstorm.
Yeah, it's a force spree and a Hellstorm. He's got himself a whole lot working out for him right now. 36 seconds in the hill. Hydra now cleans out 10. A perfect setup right now from the Thieves.
Bro, he started 4-0, right?
A bit of a contest here. Cammy
Or 4-1. Yeah, he won in 6 since then. That's a little. Oh my, that's my under right there. Look at that guy. Hey, that's why we take the under on that guy. That guy is ass.
Damage rolling through there from Boston, but
oh my god.
Nothing except for maybe this rotation. They win the opening gunfight. They got a trophy nearby as well, and Cammy pulling out the Jackal, wants the kills, is gonna get them, and they have to feed. They have the initial time. You want the full 60, you'll be right back in the game.
You want the full 60, but again, it's going to be a situation like P2 where, yeah, bad news, fellas. The setup is one thing. In the end, is Envoy finds 2, and that's Ghosty.
Oh, they're getting they're getting destroyed. Hey, 75 was a great line. I should have taken the 75, man.
It's wind in their sails.
Oh no, I don't know why I got scared of that line.
I feel like there. I mean, you just had
These guys are ass. Hey, we talking about fucking land, man. Oh, hold on. Hey, chill out, Purge. I need you to relax.
Now, if you're looking at the score column, Awakening and Snoopy struggling to get anything going.
They got the hill time. Hydra now back at it. Ghosty, second man in, not able to get any kills. That's a nice 3 in the feed for the Boston boys. And the final 10 seconds going to go their way. First set in the books, folks. LA Thieves walking away with a solid chunk of time. A little shy of the 100-point mark, though, and Purge 9-11 now. 10-11 there for Cammy, and it's not a tremendous amount of production for Boston.
No, again, 2 players right now that just need to get a touch more active. Snoopy, once he gets going, he can be virtually unstoppable. And in the feed, that's a clean 3 there coming in from Boston, able to get this P1 time.
I don't like
well,
what I'm seeing anymore.
Out Envoy, every body spawning up towards the boat.
And they have
Boston should be able
spawns
to
for P2 as well.
Boston eyes on this spawn.
Need Thieves to get some
Purge
kills
the first
here.
line of defense. So Soupy and Awakening
Nope,
find
they're
the
just getting
respective
fucking
skills. Now,
pissed
top
on.
Purge finds
Oh,
one. Purge can't get the second. They
Scrap.
scrap the 2 in the feed. Cammy the immediate trade, and that is all 4
They need,
indeed, folks.
they need to flip
Time
this.
going the way of Boston
But
still.
they're- honestly, I don't think Thieves respects Boston enough to even give a fuck. They're just gonna hit through front.
To get everybody off the time. Hydra
3
hitting
spawns
some
look good. They got spawns.
wicked shots though down range,
Okay.
and once again Purge somehow finds himself in a spot where he has to
go
make
kill
a
this guy,
pop-off
kill this
play to
guy,
try to
kill
get
this
this
guy.
feed through
Thank
time,
you.
and he is simply overwhelmed.
Too many Thieves.
Pick up front, please.
All over the map there to deal
Front.
with him. Cammy, the lone man in the hill.
Oh my
makes it an
god, this
awkward
guy
moment.
got a fucking timing
Snaps on a
through
Ghosty,
front,
finds
man.
himself a
There's
second
no
camera making
way
the
we
back
not
line
looking
safe.
front.
Still close there for the Thieves.
Oh,
They're still in possession at this
brother.
point.
And Zig's going to be clear. Now you got to
We're
turn
not
your
looking
attention
through the
towards back
front of the
as
hill.
well. Here comes the hit.
Here we go. 2 through the back door.
Oh,
Envoy
man.
first man. A lot of damage. Trades complete. Only one left alive now is going to be Ghosty. He has to pump the brakes for a second. Whoa, nearly gets the kill. But there we go. Awakening. Last man alive.
Oh, we're pissed.
They're going to be quicker here than his teammates.
Oh, we're pissed. Oh, we're just getting shit on.
Gives you a little bit extra.
Oh,
Boston now
we're
have the numbers to fight
pissed.
for the final 30. They already have the lead. You can start to run it up.
Wait, Ghosty. There we go. Snoopy pushes that last player out. Here comes the Zig hit. Nothing from the hip. Scrap traded out. And what a P2.
Cammy has 20 already.
Awakening. Oh, my.
Cammy might hit
What a
his
win.
1 through
That
3
could be
in
a
one
lead change
map.
Once again.
And that's a big fight for the final 15 as
Oh,
well. That's 15
brother.
seconds Thieves get that Boston would have loved to have had.
should've
on
went
the
with Big
rotation.
Wade,
Hydra
huh?
already making an impact on one side.
I
but
was
while he's
debating
traded out,
Cammy
the
or
red arrows
Awakening,
on the minimap,
and Awakening
so close to this new
has
time.
been playing better, but I didn't factor in that guy's
Wait a minute.
piss on
Fast hit
land.
from Boston. Rapid attack now. Snoopy finds 2. Traded out. It's going to be all red now as Boston Breacher found dead. Push now through fences, and it is not an easy one.
And the fact that you go from the P2
Snoopy got a
and you
streak.
just win the break on P3, Snoopy.
Purge's line is
forcing this
25.
out early, which is a great
The
big
Purge is still
rotation.
like,
Rock Hill
he's
right
like
now from
right on
LAPs.
pace
They
for
do
it, so
fall,
I don't
and
know.
Boston are going to be able to secure this time.
If Thieves
The
can
question
just
is, though,
fucking
for how long? 30
stop getting
seconds
pissed
is
on.
plenty to fight for.
Purge is holding this down. No one's getting through without
Are
being damaged.
Boston
Nice 2
fucking
stealth.
Lanimals?
Way out. Back
Are
on the
Thieves
5, 20 seconds
fake?
to go here for Boston Breach.
What's happening in the
What a hard
world,
point this has
man?
been. Lead is firmly in their hands. Snoopy's got the possibility to go wild here. And he getting over the top. He crosses over a player, chasing red dots. Last man down, cleaned up. 10 seconds to go. Rotation to
Thieves
new,
is
all
fake,
LA.
man. I can't believe it.
You will lead going into P4, but you're not going to have it for the rotation. But you are winning some
No
of the entry
way,
gunfights.
man.
Right now, number 3 Envoy has to do this himself.
Okay, they have P4. They have to hold this. They gotta hold this shit, man.
There, Awakening tagged up, taken care of.
There we
3
go.
down. That's the 4th.
There we go.
That's the LA Thieves in control.
And Envoy wins the gunfight,
There
stays
we go.
alive, and buys
You know
his
they're
teammates
gonna-
enough
wait,
time to
they
get
all
in the
went
mix, and
mid.
They are now dominant on top
Wait, they
of
all
this
went
hill,
mid.
working on the deficit. They might be able to take the lead, and Boston squaring up towards the middle
Wait,
of the
this
map.
is a
Win the entry
crazy-
gunfight on Hydra. Now you're looking for the break.
Man advantage for now. Corner to corner. Cleans up the first. Second man down. Onto the
Look
third.
at Scrap, man.
Can't get them all, but what a hole. Thieves are there.
And that is perfection in the
There we
comms
go.
and perfection in the timing there from
There we
Scrap.
fucking
Had
go.
everything dialed in.
Oh man, lead change. What a second set this has been. Quick contest. Whoa,
What
an
the
awkward
fuck?
gunfight. Cammy walks away with it after a team kill. And now the final run here. This is looking fantastic
Oh,
for both
shit, okay,
teams now.
boy.
As the second set comes to a close, let's go for a listen in with the LA Thieves.
We're giving up time, man. It's tied up. He's not reading that.
One bullet window.
Oh, Snoopy's fucking pissing off.
Small time. Low secure that, we close. Nice. Snoop close weak. I play for the time. Our side open.
What the?
Okay, Snoopy's there top close.
These guys are trolling.
Open on me. Snoopy's close. Yeah. Hit our top close right now. Open it. Our top close. I'm just banging the hill. I don't see nothing. Stick on time. Top open. Yo, open. Snoop. Waterfall.
Oh
Close.
my
Jumping on
god.
time and open.
Our open and then pull our time. Close the time. Yeah. 25 seconds.
Yeah, play this
Oh my god. These is fake, man.
I mean, secret. I killed the guy.
Boston are lanimals, man. What the hell?
Deep secret open. Go through. Our side opener, and he's still. There's 2 people. Deep lobby.
Oh, brother.
5 seconds.
Alright, okay. They're tripling well. Okay, good. They got one. He should still spawn there, though. Yeah, he did. He spawned in the back.
To the back. One bullet. Bend the yellow cup.
They got the opening kill for nothing, man. Oh, Boston are fucking lanimals, man. What's going on in this world? Oh, man. There's no way. Alright, well, I feel good I didn't take that 75. At Cammy's, you know his over for the series was, I think, 48? He's about to hit, he might get it in the first map. This guy, they didn't think he was going to get 48 in the whole fucking series. And he might get 40 map 1. I can't believe this. Oh, we're pissed. Purge is about to hit. Oh, Thieves is pissed, man. Oh my god. I hope they lose, honestly, man. Fuck these guys, man. Big 40 is crazy. You're playing fucking Purge. I hope they lose, man.
What a hard boy set. What a great listening again. Thieves a little calm, and the final lead change here. Chance in the business end of the game.
Purge has 25, man. I cannot believe Thieves sold
They started
me.
to find it in the feed. Ghosty another spree. That is 7 in a row. Seemingly unkillable.
Unkillable indeed.
We just run around our pistol. We just don't give a fuck. Hey, dude, fucking reload your gun, man.
Thieves in control. They have the Hellstorm for the break. Anything in the back pocket for Boston Breach? I doubt it. Scrapping 2.
I mean, again, the Rock Hill, they have been on point on rotation
Oh,
towards it. They got
Purge
everything
has
pushed out.
26.
This is a dream setup right now for LA Thieves.
Yeah, this could be game. This really could be it right here and now.
Fucking
3 players on
Thieves,
time.
man.
The one man
Are
roaming
they
out towards
reading
P2. Here we
this?
go.
Yes,
Ghosty
they
with
are.
eyes on.
How many kills can he get? Nothing just yet. Off spawn, likely to see the Hellstorm. Here we go. On towards time. A big kill from
They
Purge.
got
Can he find
broken.
his? All down once again.
Are Thieves ass?
The dream setup, and that does not last
Oh, he has
any
a
time
streak,
at all.
at
And now
least.
Ghosty, this is a desperation Hellstorm. You get the guy out of time and
The
you get your
streak
team
actually
back
just
in the
saved
mix.
them. They were
Boston
not
trying
going to break
bounce
that, I
quick.
don't
Boston
think.
got to get going right now, boys. Scrap all through the front door once again. Snoopy winning the big ones. Awakening on the trades again and again.
Oh, now Wake is
Another
pissing
break.
on
They
him.
leave the point and get right
Dude,
back
Thieves
in.
is ass.
Perfectly oscillating to dodge that Hellstorm. And hey, this is 10 seconds worth fighting for Hydra, chalking
They're
it
gonna be
up,
at
leaving it for
240.
his teammates. They're trying to get out of dodge,
And Snoopy's
Snoopy is picking them
two-piecing
apart
them.
along the way.
Big kills
He's just
across the
gonna
way.
lose.
Change in the dire hours
Snoopy's
now for Boston
actually
and a
pissing
battle
on
P1
them.
As Snoopy finds another two-piece. 4 now on the spree. 37 overall. 10 for
This
the
guy's
win.
actually
Thieves, you
destroying
gotta get
them.
going. You gotta get in the point now.
Oh, he's about to get
Snoop's
two
still
right here.
killing. Snoop's still rolling. And
Oh
I don't
my
believe it,
god,
folks.
Thieves
Map
is
one.
ass. They're
Boston
ass.
breach.
They're ass. These guys are ass.
I don't think the crowd
What
can
the
believe it
hell?
either.
There's no way, man.
As well. Now, two major
What am I
points of note
seeing?
for the side there of Boston. One, Cammy, lights out from start to finish. Man finished with 37 kills.
I cannot believe what I just. Ghosty's the only. Yeah, let me see the scoreboard. Did the rest of them get pissed on?
Wake did not start off too hot. Snoopy.
What is
Don't say it often,
happening?
but he was not getting in the mix with his boys.
I need to
but
see
that
the
was at
scoreboard, man.
Front half of the game. By the end of it, Snoopy ascended.
I cannot
He
believe
finished
what I
top
just
of the
saw.
lobby, goes on a tear towards the end, and even for the listening, we
They
have
just
it that
got
way,
double 40
Snoopy
bombed
was
by
a dominant
Cammy and
presence
fucking
in their
Snoopy.
comms, calling him out constantly. No one was there. For
Hydra
the
got
Everything we kept
pissed
hearing was,
on.
Hydra, one bullet Snoopy. One bullet Snoopy.
What is
every
Hydra
time.
doing?
Wow, what a start to this series.
Dude, they
folks.
just got
North
double
of 4K
40
damage to both
pieced
Cammy
by
and
Snoopy and
Sensational
Cammy, man.
performances from both of them. Cammy,
What's
how much
happening in the
3
world,
piece machine
man?
was 3 at any given time.
Oh
Now,
my
every time we
god, that
Thieves
just
listen to
ruined.
each other,
Oh, I
individually,
cannot
still very
believe.
impressive.
Dude,
But
Purge
still
still
picked the
barely
ball.
got. He has 28, bro. He
But towards
barely
the
got
end,
it.
even with the Hellstorm,
All I need is
I mean,
Steve's not to be
multiple
that
Hellstorms,
pissed.
shot 3 in the game alone.
Oh my
Thieves
god.
just couldn't get it done.
The
There's
fact
no
that they were able to
way.
consistently dodge him as well on
I
the
cannot
rock hill and
believe
like
that.
be able to get back in the mix. Like, this is a devastating moment. That's a
Fucking
4-man wipe in the
Thieves
feed,
just
and they ended up
costed
actually
everything.
getting back into the rock hill on the very
No
next
fucking
break. So
way,
there was a
bro.
ton of different moments for Boston where it's a one and done.
I
You
cannot
mess up the
believe
break,
that.
you're getting cooked, you're throwing away a full 60, and things are going to be painful, but they executed every single time, and I mean, great moments. It's not just Snoopy that was able to turn things around. That was Awakening on a P2 that did his job and then some. Maybe picked up 2 extra kills. A lot of his teammates get in the mix.
Everything
and
just got
I don't
cut
know how
by
much
that.
like crazy sort of pop-off stuff there was outside of a few moments. but
And I
Boston,
think
that
Paul
a
is
clean
cooked too
game
because
through
it's
and
red
through. I mean,
card.
Purge had those
I
moments
think
on P2,
everything just got cut
popping the 2 pieces as
because
well to
fucking
sort of keep
Hydra didn't
things
spawn
afloat.
in.
So ultimately, the entire team, they can place.
Making plays indeed, and you needed them.
Hydra has 24 when both teams have 200. Didn't he finish with 24? Yeah, he did. Hydra finished on like an 8 or 9 death streak. Look, he's still at 24. He died like 10 times in a row to end the map, man. Oh my fucking god.
Started this series with a
What
sensational
is
onset.
going on?
Can you keep it going in S&D?
Well, keep in mind, though, this is sort of the LA Thieves
Yeah,
threat.
it's
If it was
fucking
Major
terrible,
1, as we
man.
look at how narrow this game was, but if it was Major 1 and Thieves dropped the first map, I think the fans would be
What is
terrified.
happening
They
in
would
the
be
world?
shook. They'd be looking at Boston's S&D.
Did they
and go,
pick
"This might
Hacienda?
actually be
They've
a
been
massive
looking good on
problem."
it. I mean, I
They
can't
turned
blame
that
them,
around.
I
The path
guess.
to victory against this squad is no
Yeah, they
longer a
picked
2-3-5.
Hacienda.
They're going to have to battle them on every single
They
map.
wanted
So
to play that.
That is the type of nail biter is going to require to beat this
They
team.
could
But
have
Boston,
played
I mean, they're showing off the
Protocol.
goods there, and ultimately for Breach in stage 1, phenomenal online.
They picked
Coming to Major,
Hacienda.
they were not able to execute. That has been
They've
the
been
story
shitting on
for
people
this
on
team.
Hacienda, so-
They're trying to put things together for this very moment. An early advantage and staying on Hacienda as well. Boston Breach fans going to be happy.
Happy indeed. I mean, I'm happy to His chances of it being a 3-0 now a little bit slimmer.
Wait, what is the search again? Oh, it's Hacienda again.
Search and Destroy.
Oh,
Major
man.
2, Major 2. It has been one of the biggest turnarounds for them in their gameplay.
Is that still the case today?
Well, I think it's going to be a very interesting one because if I'm thinking back to the Carolina versus Vancouver Surge match, it was a red card that came through, which has been the bread and butter for Carolina. And Neptune in the interview was just like, this is all we did. We game planned for it. We knew what map was going to get through. We figured out their tendencies. Now we're good to go. So while LA Thieves,
I don't know why Boston is Thieves has to be good at Sky. There's no way Hydra's not insane on Skyline.
The man that has been making the adjustments in the game mode. I don't know if it's the fun game plan of shut Hydra down, win the map, but Boston are going to be cooking something up. And on a hacienda, we already know how creative they like to get. Boston, the moment they get that man advantage, they will be grouping up together on the map, and they have been constantly making plays. They have no fear in their hearts. This has been their game mode. They have been incredible, but obviously
they've won 5 searches in a row, so that means they're due for a loss, huh? That's what that fucking means.
And of course, the fact that they took Boston down in a 6-2 the last time they played, they have an advantage in this series as well.
No red card, thankfully for now. We go, folks. Map 2. Another electrifying winners bracket matchup here at Major 2. Big wake with a bomb.
Oh, we're getting blooded, dude.
Nearly with the first blood. Snoopy's playing
Snoopy's
way aggressive.
actually bullying them.
Trade's complete though.
Hello?
He does drop that bomb, so now
Cammy got a kill.
Big advantage now to the Boston boys. Only one man left.
Oh, brother. They're going to lose.
That is the hyperactive play we are talking about. For
Hey, they're going to lose.
They do not play with fear. That was a 4-man middle of the map.
What's going on?
The 2 SMGs down low.
There's no way, right?
Up high, and I think
no, there's no
effectively way. Just got ran over in round 1. Players getting hunted.
There's no
shot in the
chance,
back, a scattered moment and a scattered push. I mean, that's as good as it gets for the round 1 strat.
This, if they lost, this is probably the biggest upset of the year if Thieves was to lose this. They were. I would look at the odds. They were minus 1,800 to win this series.
Attacking around now for the Thieves. We'll see what they've got. It's a nice fan across the map. Ghosty making his way out here towards well. We've got players way pushed up towards the B-bomb site, but again, Envoy waiting for the intel from the lads before he diverts their attention.
And this is not a confident strat coming out of LA Thieves. If you're spreading the map and play for picks, well, the counter to that is to play for picks as well. So they're just waiting for Boston to make a mistake. But Boston, meantime, taking space.
One is about to see the whole team.
Well. There's the first blood rolling through, and Ghosty, we saw the stuns and 2 players on his screen. Simply overwhelmed. Man advantage Boston.
Yeah, steamrolled. I mean, not an advantage that is too great to overcome. And there we go. 3v3. Pressure now towards the A side of the map.
Is he going to read that? No, he's not.
Snoopy walks away with the kill.
He walks away with his life as well. He gets out of dodge. You maintain the man advantage.
There we go. Makes it a 2.
Dude, Snoopy's actually pissing on them. Like,
still with the advantage.
Like,
does have bomb in hand, so a small window
destroying
of optimism, but he right now
like,
is putting himself
this
in
guy's
a
fucking
pinch, and that does
pissing on
not
them.
last. Boston breach again.
Bro.
Handle him. And Snoopy's over there shaking his head. This is a little too easy for him.
What the hell?
So it certainly helps. Hydra was relatively free as he runs past him, but Scrap was certainly a square out fight. And kudos to the boys. I mean, they called the hit. Envoy hit a double back to make sure.
No, Purge is still ass. Snoopy is just going crazy. Dude, Purge barely hit his over, bro. If fucking Thieves wasn't fucking fake,
out the opening break. If they spread
it
the
would
map,
have been
nothing
good.
active
But
is happening. What lane do we want to hit? And they had 3 players going over towards well to simply overwhelm Ghosty. And you just cut the head off the snake to get things started. And now 3 players grouped up together.
I don't even remember last time they played. He might have, honestly. Snoopy's really good at this game. This game is like, it fits him so like perfectly.
This should be a square up fight, and it's not barely a fight. It's Cammy. Takes care
Cammy
of
already
Envoy.
got blood,
They're
man.
gone. I mean,
Are they
just
gonna
like that,
get
2 players
6-0'd?
on defense for LA Thieves now out of the
Like,
picture.
what the fuck's going
Now,
on?
how do you read this pressure on the map? LA Thieves, no information. Nobody's tweaking for the moment. But how close you could be, Hydra, if he gets a little too active.
Look how pussy they're playing, too. They're so backed up. They have numbers, and look where they're at.
And the timing's so perfect. They're wrapping over to the
The
B site.
4
It
hit
is
through
empty as soon as Boston move in.
Get a pensive approach here from Boston.
They got
Snoopy.
crazy numbers.
There we go. Get that bomb down ASAP. He's gonna
2's
net
not even in the
himself
play.
RCXD. Ghosty gone.
This shit's over, bro.
Man advantage still Boston Bridge, and they
are
plant
not
the bomb.
winning this. There's just no way they're
Setup,
winning.
though.
He's about to get red coming through right here. Yep, that's gonna be a kill.
If Hydra goes on the outside as well, Awakening.
Why did he give it up?
A big win there from
Did you
Snoopy.
not see him?
Does win the fight against Awakening.
Did Wake not see him?
Spotted out. Snoopy's on the run. The gunfight. Oh, what a win from Hydra. Now a 1v1. 20 seconds on the clock. And
maybe he
Cammy
didn't
with the
see
high
him.
ground.
There's just no time. You gotta find the kill.
Hydra's on the prowl, on the hunt. Oh! An uncharacteristic mistake from the Phenom.
Bro, he's so nervous he fucking hit his paddle. These guys are nervous. He got nervous. He hit his paddle. Oh man. These nervous on land is crazy. What's happening in the world, man? Yo.
Lacking some energy. They gotta find a way to
No way, man.
Yeah, the old air LA, he was far away.
Yo.
That's not a great sign. Plenty of time to turn that around still with 3 to
I don't know what's going on, man.
Rifle search and destroy.
I was just saying this guy was the best in the world. Oh, you're pissed, buddy. Hey, it's back to simp, man. This guy's pissed.
Outstanding, Hydra.
He's getting blooded again, man. Oh, brother.
No sweat on that one, and they're just committing in a 3v4. They're praying for the post plant.
Oh yeah, we got all over the top.
This is absurd.
Tagged up. There's too many players to deal with now. He does get the intel on the couple. Ghosty from down low.
Bro, they're gonna get 6-0'd.
It is perfect.
They can't win a round.
Halfway done. Scrap's got to try to make a check on this one, but there's nobody home. And I tell you what, folks,
They are about to get 6-0'd.
a more perfect moment from Breach in this S&D.
And those are shades of the stage 1 S&D right there coming through from LA Thieves, where they try to Pokeball Hydra, send him out for a prayer of a first blood, and I mean, he just runs full sprint into death, and then after that, you try to make a confident play. No, you plant the bomb, and you hope things just work out. I mean, you are falling into old habits in a moment where you can no longer afford to. You drop the ball on the first hard point, despite the fact that Ghosty had...
Is Nate? Nate doesn't. He can't stream it, I think, right? He only streams on Twitch. Does he stream the matches on YouTube? I don't think he does.
The only man that's gotten a first blood for LA Thieves is Ghosty, and that is the only kill he has had all match.
4-0 thus far.
Oh, is he doing it on YouTube?
Tremendous confidence.
I don't know. I don't think he does. Yeah, I don't.
No, they've won these gunfights in the past. Previous rounds has gone their way.
I'm not sure. I think it's I think it's like yes and no. Oh, he did. Okay, I think it is a major he does. Yeah. Oh my God.
There ain't no way that should never have happened. Snoopy now can't win the trade battle.
Okay, Thieves gonna win a round.
Well and truly in the hands of the Thieves. Can Awakening do the impossible?
Nice. There's no way they're getting 1v3 by Wake. There's 0%.
And they get a round on the board. Okay, so a fun moment there for the first blood, but
okay.
LA Thieves.
Are these bums gonna turn it around, man?
Can we lock in?
That is 1 in 9 or 2 in 9, excuse me, for the 2 SMG players. Although Hydra a pop-off round.
I don't think. I think. I'll see after the map. Let me see. I don't think he's freaking out yet.
It is certainly a bad sign potentially of things to come, because Envoy knew he was here.
Envoy actually just got. Oh, he stopped shooting though, but he actually got destroyed. That's tough.
Not ideal. Envoy though, a player who's faced his fair share of adversity. He's been in tougher spots than this. 1 round to the Thieves. Is it all they needed to get things going? The answer is maybe not. Hydra, lovely shots, trades to complete those.
Oh,
again comes out on top.
Snoopy is
Envoy,
actually
just
here,
but a 1v2, and they have
destroying these guys.
Here comes the battle. Boston.
Oh my God.
Flatten the LA Thieves.
Yeah, these guys are dialed into.
This is absurd. They're gonna get fucking. Okay, but I will say, Boston is very bad at control, and Thieves is the best control team. So surely not, right? Surely we don't see them win the control, right?
And this is S&D. This is not how it was going for Thieves on the online qualifiers. They are getting read and taken to task. Boston, they have done their homework. A round away from going up 2-0 in the series. Maybe having an initial shock upset in this tournament.
At that point. Boston on the 3-1 split once again. 3 towards A, the Soul Man, Purge over towards B. Stock standard stuff out of Boston. They have not deviated from the plan too much. However, this time, immediate trades dealt with.
Oh my God, he pre-fired the fountain heady.
Great timing on the
this
scrap.
guy's locked.
None of his teammates get there in time. Snoopy's on the run, and he's managed to escape with his life.
They haven't killed this guy.
That's so unlucky. Snoopy was trying to get that 1-shot kill. He just could not find him. a disappearing act there from Envoy.
Okay, Thieves should win another round.
Good round from LA Thieves. Purge
Oh, it's a vault. Okay, let me see what their record is on vault.
The
Hold
bomb
on.
is down.
Look right now.
Should be unclutchable. The Purge is a smart enough player to try to sniff it out.
Sniffs that.
If you get 1v3'd by Purge, you should just forfeit.
Once again, with his life
That's
now
it.
full
That's the end of it. Just don't even play the control.
Full knowledge of one player, 30 seconds to go.
Let's see what Boston is.
Thieves.
Oh, they're also piss at Vault, man. They're 2-6 on Vault, 2-4 on Protocol, 1-3 on Hacienda. They're 5-13 in Control. Surely not a 3-0, right?
Overcommitted to try to find that final kill with a one-shot call and just couldn't get it done. So, good execution there. An opportunity to stay in the mix, but still for Boston, a single round away from going up 2-0.
Yeah, Scrap survival skills, 99.
I kind of feel like this might be a reverse sweep. I kind of feel like if it could be, because Thieves is the better hardpoint team. I know they choked that hardpoint, but like they are the better. Like they should. But I wouldn't. I don't know about map 5, but I think 3 and 4 Thieves. Yeah.
An aggressive counter attack on the
I
cars.
don't know about
Cammy
full
will be the
reverse
first man
sweep
into
though.
the fray. Stuns and nades. Everything's going over the top. 2 trophies now at play for the LA Thieves. Here we go, folks. They're going to whir away. The gunfight's already on. Damage is dealt.
Oh,
Wait,
buddy.
right to the front line. Awakening finds his.
Will you just
Scrap
let them
on the
walk
rock.
through?
Finds 3.
Oh, it worked
There we
out,
go.
I
The
guess,
last man,
somehow.
Cammy.
I don't know
And
how
there's
that
simply
worked
no
out,
way
but
the Thieves once again hold.
Boston is apparently Lanimals, so I guess. I don't understand how they just let them walk through, but I mean, it worked out, I guess.
They deliver nonetheless. Envoy especially able to give you a big 2
weird.
kills. Him and Scrap holding it down, and Hydra just there for the finisher. But I like the switcher from LA Thieves. They stay over on the B side.
Wait, hold on. We counting them out. It's 5-3? Wait, what's the round count?
1 round at a time. That's all you really need.
Yeah, 5-3. Wait, hold on. It's not over. Hold on.
Lose that courage. Bomb exchange.
If Boston choke this, I think their mental is done, and they just get pissed on in the control.
At the ready, though, the LA
Like
Thieves
bad.
find the first blood.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
No
What's
read.
up, bro? What's wrong?
Perfect stun there from Snoopy. He's going to slow those players down.
Go
Two
out
of them now
or
moving in to
here?
try and take care of it.
What it is my Snoopy just to get out of dodge instead of trying to win the next gunfight. He would have been overwhelmed.
Hold
Now
on.
you might be able to isolate
Wait
a
for
player.
this round.
What a play from Snoopy staying alive. Envoy there, the only man with eyes on the B-bomb site for now.
What is it like?
Snoopy.
Oh, he saw him. He's gonna shit on him. Yeah, that's Snoopy, man. He's shitting on him. I already knew he was gonna shit on him, man.
By himself on the LA
Oh
Thieves.
my
No
God.
trades to be found in a 2v2.
Snoopy now has sight. Purge with the bomb. On the recovery. 35 seconds to make a decision on the plant.
Snoopy that might be unstoppable.
I mean,
double digits already.
are we gonna
He's
play it,
cleared
or-
it out, and LA
okay, here
Thieves
we go.
fear him. They were not trying to square up. They are purely playing for the retake.
Yeah.
Hydra and Scrap versus Purge and Snoop.
Boston.
Oh.
Can they deal with Hydra?
Hydra. Oh, they killed Snoop, bro. They got it. Wait, Purge 1v1. Hey, Hydra, if you can't win a 1v... Wait, it's a great spot. Hold on. Did he see him?
Makes his way towards the side, trying to make something happen here.
Yeah, that's
A
Purge.
1v1 win from
That guy's
Hydra.
just ass, man.
3 rounds in a row.
Snoop would have won that, man.
And Purge played that perfectly from start to finish. And Hydra built different.
Hydra
French
just shit on him.
phenom, pure reaction time, pure gunny in the lifeline for his
Uh-oh.
team.
Hey,
Well, Thieves fans,
Hydra actually just shit on him.
you're still alive.
Like, that was bad.
Hydra, what a 1v1 win.
I mean, look, don't miss,
Damn.
don't lose. Hydra doesn't miss a
That is
bullet and
wild.
has to kill the final 2 in the round. He has leveled up his S&D gameplay. Now he's showing off the goods for the clutch.
1 more round and they level up the map. Breach. We're testing the resolve in a big way. Once again, an aggressive 3-1 here on defense. Overwhelming the A-bomb side of the map. There's massive damage into Hydra. Can they finish him off with a grenade? A miss on the windowsill. Nerves starting to kick in.
They backed him down, though. LA Thieves, how quick are you on this rotation? Nope, they are sending it home towards this A site. Or maybe turtling up.
It's the double cross once again. They haven't given up space on the A-bomb site. Breach over by B.
And Cammy would be the man to spot this out. Trophies getting tossed around, so maybe a little bit of noise, and Boston prowling. Quick on the retake. Here's battle for the first blood. Envoy.
Bomb down as well. A massive win from Purge. Now Hydra on the pinch, trying to level this up as best he can. Cammy, his red dot now shown on the minimap. Hydra with a bomb recovery. They're still able to get this down at A.
They're trying to move. They don't want to deal with the high ground. Try to get out and see if you can catch a player. Isolation. There might be a freebie, but Cammy delivers.
I can't believe Hydra just lost that. What the hell?
When you need them the most.
Scrap now once again keeping the hopes of the LA Thieves alive here in the search and destroy. He's made his way.
Actually, this is good.
And that's his plan.
Wait, he has a good chance.
For the God spot. You can play this from office. You can see it from so many places.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Boston, but here comes the hit.
Here comes the hit. Scrap.
Why is this the spot? Why the fuck are you? What the hell are you? Why are you right there? Why is that the spot?
And for a team that it feels
what is he doing?
May have countered out in this series.
What? That honestly might have been the worst spot you could have picked. There was not a worse play. Why the fuck did he just do that? All right, let me see him name. Hold on. Why the fuck was that the? He got nervous. Is he freaking out? Wait, let me see how he reacted to the spot. Because Nate knows S&D, he knows that shit was retarded as fuck. Let me see how he reacted to that spot, bro. He about to freak out, I think.
You can play this from office. You can see it from so many places. As tough as it gets for Boston, but here comes the hit.
He said, "Oh brother." He said, "Oh brother." He don't want to say nothing. Dude, anyone who's ever played Call of Duty knows that spot was retarded, man. Nah. Let me see if he says anything. He's not saying anything. He's just sad. That was an absurd spot, bro. I actually don't know what he was doing.
I don't want to watch this shit no more, dude. Deadass. I'm so fucking over esports. I'm so over it. I mean, I think we're going to win this series still. We're going to win 3 matches in a row. We are. But oh my god.
Sorry, Easy Mac, no offense, but right now, Boston Breach, what a lead they have in this series. The LA Thieves are super team coming into this one, the unquestionable favorites. They find themselves down in a bad way.
In Boston Breach, nothing to lose. How about that from Snoop? 11
he's not even saying nothing. He's just sad.
Everybody else on his team racking up the assist and the first bloods. That is utterly dominant in the first blood category. 7-3 in favor of Boston. They have done their homework. They had perfect counter strats as well rolling through. Everybody.
He don't even say nothing. Dude, this is. I just can't believe what Scrap just did. Dude, Scrap is good at S&D. I actually can't believe what he just did. Why the fuck did he just play that spot like that?
What is going on?
Let me look at this round again, bro. We have a break. Let me look at the round again, bro. I just can't. Okay, this is. Let's see. Okay.
Now once again.
He knows this whole side of the map is clear. He just ran through it. He planted for this side of the map. Where he's laying down, he can't even see behind. Like, I don't understand what he's doing.
As tough as it gets for Boston, but
why, dude? If you sit right here, you're dead. You're only watching one way. They walked free through the door. They could have walked behind you. They could do anything. You have nothing.
Here comes the hit.
And you have no cover to get away if they see you. Like, this is actually the most retarded spot I've ever seen.
Comes the hit. Scrap.
How is this a spot? Like, what the like, I don't understand. There's only one scenario where this would work, is if they double push out through side door and they double slide out from garage and he just 2-pieces them. Other than that, you're not winning the round with this spot. There's only one possibility out of fucking 10 that you would win the round with this spot, bro. This is insane.
An AR in hand,
I actually, like, he just got scared or something. I don't know. That's insane.
Boston Breach.
I actually don't know what he thought. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
did a
crazy.
good job like using your lead. You know, that's how
That
you
is
become a
an
great search
insane
team is like
decision.
utilizing your lead and taking chances from there. Some really nice blind counters.
I don't know,
We were sitting
bro.
watching it, it was like, man, Boston's looking clean right now.
Maybe, you know what? The way he played that, I feel like maybe someone gave him a calm that they knew they're coming through garage. Unless someone told him, hey, like, they're definitely pushing through garage, like, then that's why he would do that. But if he just randomly decided to do that, I don't know.
Just to kind of snowball into
That's
Snoopy getting
crazy.
comfortable, right? And I talked about this as we were heading into this pre-show. Is like, if they make it to that Skyline hardpoint and they get Snoopy going early on in this series, there is definitely some opportunity for Boston Breach.
They did some things really good on this map, and I'll tell you both of them. All right, it was the P2s where Cammy just gets there early. They were just playing from
Thieves
the
is
front.
minus
It was fine.
105 to make the comeback to win the series.
And if Thieves
That's such
overextend,
piss
they get a big
odds.
chunk of time, which is exactly what happened. But the
Like,
other
if they would
thing
give me
is
some
they
underdog odds, I might be down.
once.
Minus
It happens
105 is so
often
crazy.
where You see Purge finding 2-3 kills from hallway, then just dropping down to hill, playing with his teammates, and finding good time to sort of give them that, keep that 20-point lead that they had. They use that to win the game.
Yeah, and I think the thing that's really curious about this Boston team and how they play Hacienda is they actually make the map feel very small because they're playing from like the middle of the map. They're not playing around the outside nearly as much. And when they do get good setups from the front, then again, you allow Snoopy to hit that long route, find ways to hit these pitches, get around the back, and it creates disasters. So it's just really interesting to see how they choose to play the map versus a team like LA who prefers to kind of take the long routes around the back, get spawns first, then play for the hill. Breach is just like hill, 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 let Snoopy go fly. Yeah.
If you've been to a CDL event before, please make some noise.
What's the map 5? Hold on, let me see what the map 5 is.
And teach
Red
everyone
card.
joining us
That's
for the
Steve's
first
best
time
shit,
how
no?
to get loud, because this is going to be a crazy series. I have a feeling we're going to a game 5. We have not done
Steve's
that
picked
for
Red
LA
card. Yeah, that's their
throughout
best shit, I
any
think,
of
in
the
search. Hold on,
qualifier
let me
games.
see.
So let's revisit our predictions because, Alan, if we don't go
I mean,
to
they're
game
only
5,
5
we're
and
all
4 on
looking
it, but I
real
know they
dumb.
like that map. They
It's
play it a
just so
lot.
crazy because like a week ago, calling this Boston team mid
They
would have
play
been
it more than
compliment.
anything,
Now
but they're only 5 and
2-0
4.
up against LA Thieves. I'm still
I don't
sticking
know.
with Thieves though. They're going to get a huge momentum swing here and reverse
Not
sweep.
sure.
Allie, it's not the
We'll
first
see.
time they've played. They're split 1-1 in Black Ops 6. Who do you got winning this?
I still have to stick with LA Thieves, but I mean, I'd love to be proven wrong.
All right, we're all sticking with LA Thieves. We
I don't know
have
how
faith. Is
long.
it
I started at like
Let's
noon.
send it back to the casters.
Something like that.
Thank you very much, guys. Man, I think Nameless has been back in.
What time is it? It's like 4 hours.
For so long, and the one day he's screaming right now. The
Okay,
one
Thieves
day
at
he
least
does
should win the
it looks
control,
so
though.
good.
He's so fake every time.
Well, folks,
If they lose this control to Boston,
how
it
do you
would
feel
be
about this?
pretty
'Cause again,
insane.
Thieves are they're the best control team we've got, right? They're the men, right? They're the gods among men.
Yes.
How does this happen?
10-2 record in control, like on the stage, on the year, maybe the best control team in the game. They have some
UFC
of the
London.
best
What
players
time is it
in
for
the
us?
game
Is
mode
it gonna
and
be a
even
weird time?
on this specific map, I mean, look. On paper, make no mistake, he should be walking away with the series because they
If I'm
have
on
the
Scrap's
best
team and he does
objective
that
player on the
stupid
map
I
in
might just have to
Envoy,
spit
and the
on his
best
glasses.
player
You know what
on
I'm
this
saying?
map
Like,
coming through from Hydra.
I would have said something to him. Oh God, if I'm Hydra, I would have said, "Hey, dude, don't sit there, bro. You got to say something to him, bro. You can't just let him sit there, bro."
Something to say. I mean, drop the
I would have told him, bro, no. I said, move, dude.
double-digit kills in map number 2.
And then when he don't move, then you
SMG's
spit on
LA
him.
Thieves got to wake up because Snoop has been giving him the hands.
He has
3
been.
p.m.
And
Wait, is it tomorrow?
It down again. Oh boy, look at the snaps. Nice moves, man. Right off of B, over towards A, and again, the Thieves are responding to this perfectly. However, bad news, Purge is in your spawn.
Oh, today's Thursday.
Absolutely
Or is this Saturday?
Purge is already forcing you to spawn out, so now Thieves really don't have the reinforcement. They're trying to fight 2v3 effectively over towards the point, and well, Purge gets the
I
hand for the
can't,
long
man, but I
range
can't pull.
gunfight.
I really don't want to have
At least
UFC
they have
audio
some
on YouTube
space and
though.
move towards this
I mean, we
zone,
could do
trying to
it
get
while
cheeky
we're
off
doing.
the rip, and they got punished. 35 seconds
I would do it on here,
left.
but I would
Just now
probably have to
Buffalo.
fully mute it. I wouldn't even have
Three
UFC audio on YouTube.
On A defense, Purge.
I would
just
do it,
trying to
but
cause
just
a bit of a
fully
problem there,
muted.
just trying to slow them down, get his teammates out of spawn and into the fight. And you've done just that. You found a couple of sweet kills, so now Boston, you have the map. Oh wow.
I mean, big win just to try to keep things moving. But that
I'm
gets
down.
shut
We'll do
down
it
again.
on
If
Saturday.
you had Purge
Especially
off
if there's
the
like
opening
piss
break,
matches
taking out
on.
an assault rifle, they wanted that B zone off the rib so badly, but now a desperation effort. 25 seconds to go. You're gonna have to
Well,
start
the main's
forcing
probably
it
gonna be
here
at what,
if
like
you're
6 or
Boston, and
something. The
things
matches
right
might be
now
done
are
by
not
then. I
looking
don't know.
good.
Actually, COD might be done.
Everyone.
20.9. The clock
I don't
has
know.
been stopped, and it's a
I could probably do it
three-man
on
stack
Twitch.
on A. First segment gone halfway
If
through.
COD's over
Here
by
comes
then.
man number 4. Say goodbye to the A zone.
Cast a curse. Say it doesn't look good. 4-man wiping the feed, and they're going to get it as well. So there you go. Extra minute to the clock, and now a life advantage. How fast
Yeah, COD's
things
just on
can
weekend.
turn in control.
Purge finding a couple of kills there. They're not able to get towards the B zone just yet. Ghosty, the tactical retreat. He's going to catch
Yeah,
players
the
coming
main
off
car
spawn.
starts at
He's been
3,
picked
so-
up. Man advantage for a second there.
So
Went
the
to
main
Boston.
event should
Nice
be
work
like
from Scrap
6.
on the defense.
Yeah, up top, reigning
Say like
supreme.
5.
This might be Operation Attempt to get somebody into art if you're
I'll
on
figure it out.
Boston, but the AR players for LA Thieves are slamming every single door shut. They're looking for your moment.
Bro,
It's
Boston-
new. Nice little pounce. That's good comms rolling.
No
through
way
to
they
trade
win the
out
control,
Hydra.
right?
He's able to stay alive and keep position, but
There's
everywhere
just no
you
way.
go, an LA Thieves player is crawling.
Yeah, an Envoy. Pick a corner, any corner, even with Cammy with the comms. Wait, no way. Envoy staying alive now, going toe-to-toe with Awakening.
Dude, they have the
Managed
lives.
to get
They
towards B
can
for a
just-
few seconds there. You get a little bit of pressure, but again, not a whole lot. And
kinda
Envoy
been a
is still
rough
in your
spot.
spawn, so you pushed forward, but you're in the pinch still. You're still in the trap.
Dude, in big weight, just gets back down. We're letting one-shot players live for free on the most important spot on the map. So if we're not playing with confidence, we're going to lose this round.
You can still try to win it on kills, though. 15 seconds, no lives left, but only 2 members of Boston left. The Thieves just find a hole and stay safe. 10 seconds now on it. Snoopy, last man, sends it. The first round comes to a close. LA Thieves.
Leon, Jan, and
Ultimately,
Kevin
the majority of
Holland.
that comes down to the break. Boston clearly trying to force things
Who's
through
Holland
on
fighting
the B
again?
zone, but LA Thieves win enough extra gunfights that the play was never effectively set up. And granted, Boston repositioned, able to secure the A zone and keep that down to a default round. But in the meantime,
I hate betting on Kevin Holland, I'm gonna be honest.
Scrap might
Guy's
have the hot
fucking
hand.
just
11
dumb.
kills in a round of control. I mean, that is about as good as it gets. Lighten up the kill feed.
Wait, Leon's underdog?
Making sure he can keep things active.
Oh, I did
for his
see
team.
Leon has staff on his like forearm or
It
something.
didn't feel like there was a whole lot of a mid-round adjustment there from the Boston squad.
Gunnar Nelson's old ass. Oh, I don't. Oh my god. I don't know if I've been on Kevin Holland, dude. That guy's unserious.
Towards the Hellstorm. Halfway.
Oh my god.
Lovely first blood. Hydra joins him. This is a great attack so far. Wait a minute, Hydra now. Oh, if not for
see,
Awakening there, it would
Thieves,
have
this
been
is what
nearly
Thieves
perfect.
needs.
Still keeping the
Just
A-zone
shit on them into
captured.
control,
Scrap
get the
now on
momentum
7.
back, shit on them in the
Tremendous aggression
HP,
forward.
I mean, at least
and
you
get
trade him
one of
out,
their
but
better
yeah, that's a nice
searches.
little punch of the opening break.
These
Make sure you get
really
the
are
progress going on
Wi-Fi
the A
warriors.
zone.
It's insane.
This is going to be a slow capture as well. Only 2 players on it who are constantly jumping off to look for the kills, but you're looking to feed. Trade throwing through back and forth. 2 ticks of progress. Ray and Boston, they're fighting for it.
What was Purge's number in the control?
What a hit.
It probably
You took a
wasn't
couple
that
of teeth
high.
And the A zone with that opening punch, Thieves. Good stuff. That's going to be 2 minutes and 18
Thieves
seconds
is
there on the
just too
game
good
clock.
at
Plenty of
control,
lives still.
bro.
Oh boy, though, should get caught. Yeah, stunned in.
They got
a
2
triangle
minutes.
of Boston players who've done a great job of at least clearing out the middle of the map. So
You
they're
saw
set up
him?
in control. Snoopy's got
Yeah, he
behind
definitely
enemy
saw him.
lines. He does get taken down, but at least you know
21.
you all pressure the world
Damn, that's
if you're
low.
Boston. Everybody for
I don't know if
Thieves
he's gonna hit it, but
coming out
that's.
of spawn.
I don't like vault unders just because like I feel like vault goes to round 5 a
Just found
lot.
himself a corner upstairs. That'll be a problem in a
I like
moment.
protocol
Meantime,
unders.
Teammates get picked apart, so Awakening, the only man left alive here to really make a dent. Purge is going to catch a player in spawn. Can he find Ghosty? He's on the hunt for the player in spawn now, trying to stay alive on the B zone. Nice work there from Scrap. Over to One Boy. Oh, can't get the pair. A pinch now developing towards the zone. Lovely coverage there from Ghosty.
They gotta kill
All
that
for the
guy
time
out of
being.
ammo.
A segment in the bag. And
They
you're
need
not
to
out of the
kill.
woods
Who
yet.
is that? They gotta
Hydra's
kill
still alive.
Purge. They're not gonna be able to
Happy
cap
for
all
the segment.
Purge is
At
there.
the very least, you got a little bit of an advantage, and they are keeping this pressure
Purge.
on Envoy.
Holy
Underneath
God.
Art, forcing out the spawns, and these
They're
are
just
players
leaving
from
him
Boston that
there.
are trying to funnel through the zone. You have Purge that's been an ammo the
You
entire
can't
time,
leave
but if it's
Purge
not for
there.
Cammy,
Are we
picking
brain
up the
dead?
2-piece. Thieves have had constant opportunities, but that's, well, nearly all 4 players down. And you're spawning out at
I think they're just gonna
P2.
go for the
This is
kills,
a
honestly. Yeah,
blender
they're
of
just
a
playing for the
map.
kills, I guess. They're not trying to
Ghosty on
cap.
one end, Hydra on the other.
Oh, he's about to
3
kill Purge
members
right
now.
now, I
Boston
think.
are in a bit of trouble, but is Hydra in trouble? No, wait a minute. Second.
Oh, Purge left
The
it.
Phenom,
Alright, they're good.
laid
They're
up over
gonna
the
win.
top. Cammy's going to have to reposition. Second segment gonna be as well. Cammy somehow finds a kill there on the player on the zone. Scrap still keeping the capture going. Purge down and out. That should be the round.
They're too good
They
at
just
control.
perfectly play that. The SMG is getting over towards Art, getting over towards
I kind of
Statue,
feel
and
like a
even
reverse
when you
sweep
had a
is
near
coming, bro.
4-man wiping the feed for
They're gonna
Boston,
feel good
they're
now
spawning
after
out
this
at P2 and
control,
saying, "We can
Skyline
just ignore
HP,
the guy ammo. Who
and then
cares
their
about it?
search
Go flip
pick.
their spawn, look for the spawners.
I think we might be seeing the
Effectively a
reverse sweep.
dominant round. And this is the type of emphatic fashion you want to see from the LA Thieves to try to get some momentum back. And look at the kill feed. While Snoopy has had a monstrous series so far on this map, getting absolutely shut down, and Hydra, the man that is risen.
I don't even think they look. I mean, they looked bad on the Hacienda, but they barely lost that the hard point. Even though they look like shit, they barely lost. They look bad in the S&D though.
In control.
And now they look good in the control, so I don't know.
Another round. Here we go.
Let's see how they look on this skyline if we get there.
Series, just to stay alive. Can Boston get on the board at the very least? Thieves. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Yeah, a map win on the series.
Well, able to get the first blood in the round. Back down immediately from up top. Purge and Snoop trying to work together. Scrap though, I mean, just making sure everybody keeps their distance. While Hydra gets traded out, you imagine you're going to be able to get the trades, or maybe not. Clean two-piece there from Snoop, and that's going to be 3 in the feed. Not got pressure on both
Surge looked really good.
Envoy, though, takes care of B. Stock and standard now in this round, working towards A, and Hydra hasn't missed a step.
No, not yet. Cammy up close and personal coverage there on the right-hand side. Purge. Hydra now trying to break. No, Purge is going to be there. Keeps it going. First segment now done. Stack is there for Boston Breach. They managed to capture A in their opening attacking round. It was B that was their absolute pitfall. Here we go. Just shy of 2 minutes on the game clock. This goes. Uh-oh, not yet. Completely surrounded. On the attack towards B, but wait.
Wait, they going right to B?
Scrap will be the sole defender. Only finds one. Traded out immediately.
He's not going for hard either. He's going to be playing for the zone, and now Awakening is just going to be isolated on it. Needs to play his life and just keep a little bit of pressure up, and is doing so for the moment, but simply overwhelmed and gunned down. Awakening couldn't give you too much there.
No, LAG is playing
tied up on the life count.
Ultra.
Middle of the map, owned by Hydra.
Yeah, nice job. Slows down the entire play.
I think the loser of this is playing Miami. Right? Yeah, we're looking at it's Miami.
Way over the halfway mark. Now they're inside the rugs.
We're just looking at it. I don't have any viz. I need to figure out something actually. It's been like a week, huh?
Check it now on the approach towards B. You're down a man.
I've been just recording the fucking
always pays off. Art control firmly in the hands of LA Thieves. Plenty of flank opportunities to roll through if Boston ever step foot on this zone, but they're not even able to get there. Getting picked apart along the way. Snoopy trying to square up with the pistol. Cammy gave you 2, but that's all Boston are able to get. A nice gunfight win, but not in a place that's going to matter, at least not in the short term.
President?
Boston,
do they still fuck with him in Ireland? I thought they like don't like him now because he's like fucking insane now.
Life count still a single. Wait a minute.
Awakening now finds himself on the zone.
7 HP should be traded out indeed. But wait, Purge is now on the flank as well. Able to get to the fight ASAP, and they do just that. So, folks, it's not over yet. 9-9 on the life count. Players now on the zone for a second. You've still got a player in the backline.
I don't know if we're going to see grind or not. I don't know because they didn't put it in ranked, so they might have some. I don't know. The fact they didn't put it in ranked is kind of weird.
Almost like a round of S&D. Problem is, number 2 on the minimap, Hydra might have a guaranteed flank. You get the pressure over towards the B zone, but now you got problems to solve.
Yeah, does it work though? Kills up front, all good.
Hydra hit.
Hydra now, the flank.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been dealt with. What a kill from Snoopy. Trades once again, 5v5.
You get caught though. Now you're out of lives. Boston, 25 seconds is a good bit of time, but the pressure in the zone is not easy.
4v4, 20 seconds. Hydra pushing forward.
Oh.
Gets himself 1 alongside Envoy. The clock's still ticking. Boston fighting for this one. Hydra spots out Snoopy. No one's going to be in a position to get on the zone, and the Thieves are all over in final 10. A couple of kills now. The trades start beginning to roll. The time's still ticking. Last man
there's no way Wake
and he is nowhere near the zone. He's nowhere near the kills. Control.
Rio 69.5 on the skyline, so they reduced it by 5 from map 1. I'm not taking that. I can't take a minus 69. I also can't take a breach plus 69. I'm good on that. So we're just gonna watch. I don't like it either way.
I mean, Hydra and Scrap making sure they throw on a takeover performance. And as is tradition, the objective kills, guys like Envoy going to be living for it, and Ghost of the Human UAV, dishing up every assist in the world for his teammates. So a well-orchestrated effort, and Boston simply
What's the, let me look at the lines though, hold on. It might be too late, I should have looked already.
Did get shut down.
Did get shut down.
I think we looked, right? Hold on.
For young Snoopy, but a clean 3-0 as you would expect.
Snoopy's at 30, basically 29.5.
Out here in Texas, I'm sure there are plenty of.
Hydra's at 29, Scrap's at 27.
Your team getting absolutely rolled by the Thieves.
30's
kind of a lot. I mean, it has to be a close map.
If they win an extra gunfight or root guys like Scrap out of ammo again, watching Awakening just be.
Bro, Purge is at 27.5.
Fights, not trading these players out and really not able to.
All right, just logically, right?
They had, and then even the
Purge is at 27.5. Hydra's at 28.5. What? Like that? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, Boston spent the entire time spawning out over towards.
I'm not betting it, but that doesn't make sense.
They just never able to stabilize.
Either Hydra's too low or Purge is too high. One of those has to be true.
Cammy might have had a few moments, but I don't think the AR has really ever opened up the map. That is dominance on vault control.
Yeah, it's almost felt like
that's
more
just,
positioning
I don't know.
job done there, and again a mastery of the map by the LA Thieves. A mastery
Let me see how
of the
this
mode
is.
as
Hey,
well.
these fools came back. There's 3 minutes left. They're still down 10 though, bro.
Chance, a skyline that can be fickle.
What's going on here? BYU, they're up
It's a bang out,
20.
but everyone's getting that bit better.
Zaga's up 20.
Now, you know, putting that lightning in a bottle when it comes to this hardpoint map.
And it's also a map that Boston had plenty of reps on as well. So certainly the hardpoint advantage are leaning towards LA Thieves, but I mean the Hacienda is one they definitely were wanting to win, and now Boston go, hey, we get one of our best hardpoint maps in this series where we have an advantage. They get to play with no fear in their hearts. They have nothing to lose as far as winners round 1 matchups go, and a map that they are comfortable on. And I just know for Snoopy saying, hey, get me away from the vault. I like this map so much more.
Yeah, he's only 28.
More gunfights he's able to take.
My only concern is that the map is not close.
Skyline. You know, you've played ranked. If you haven't played ranked, try to veto Skyline at times. I mean, for the older players, your hands will go after
I'm honestly, I might rather take Scrap at 27 than Hydra at 28. I don't know. Well, 28.5. But
Shift talking about on the desk. Not the best run up towards the major for Boston, but right now, Lanimals, absolutely.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Scrap has the same over/under as Purge. Like, it doesn't make sense.
From start to finish in the first hard point, he was the difference maker. Way ahead of rotations, massive individual fights. Doing everything right as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you can just see the brain operating for Purge when he's able to play on the map. That's why the S&D especially is a standout mode for the side of Boston.
What is going on? Is there an issue?
Ton of moments on Skyline to show off the brain, but it is execution on the routes, trying to lock down the P2s and P4s, especially if you manage to convert it to a Money Hill.
He dropped a song?
Walk away with that type of victory.
This
Certainly,
has all been asked for a long time.
Slang needs to be ever present. Front half of the series, it was nothing but
they're 2 and 4 on this map.
Lighting up the kill feed.
They picked it though. They like this map, I guess.
Most recently, able to turn things around.
I mean, their ranks are good, even though they're 2 and 4. I guess they just lost some close games.
Get the tone set for the rest of the tournament.
Crunch time for the LA Thieves. Lose this, you go down the lower bracket. Boston lose this, and we see it game 5. Pressure now for both our squads. The advantage you have, Boston. Don't squander it now. You got the Thieves on the ropes.
Snoopy's going for the cheeky spot off the break. Yeah, with the AR as well. The window spot will get you every single time, but even with the first blood rolling through, Envoy still made his way towards the objective inside of P1, and I mean, there is no one better that you want on time to be the collector. Envoy will give you everything while his teammates pick up all the kills.
He finds a lot of intel, he finds damage, it's lovely stuff. Counterattack now is on.
PJ hasn't won in 2,300 days.
Finally, you get him off point.
2,300 days? What is that, like fucking
here
7 years?
P1, but Hydra,
6 years?
What a dive in its time.
Hey, ultimately, though, this has been really good P1 time for LA Thieves that they're not going to be able to run that score up any further.
When did he last win? World War
able to stabilize and get a nice series of kills going their way, and they have the left side spawns. And I'm looking for LA Thieves. There are no routes being taken. Everybody's still spawning out. Scrap finally makes his way near towards P2, but Boston are going to have a pretty good setup. They just need somebody to collect the time.
Ghosty Walk might have been the guy. He's gone now.
Wait.
Envoy, the next player up here for the Thieves. Rapid attack.
What's that?
As the LA Thieves will be able to get back in a time ASAP. Close spawns now. Walk to the piano side. Wait, Awakening gets his kill.
Oh yeah,
the
I'll
next
pick
two
one
players
the
have been
first
called out and dealt with
event
those.
of
Scrap's
BO4
going to
or
find a way
whatever.
to
I wasn't
punch
really
on.
watching
Comes
back
Awakening
then.
on the pinch. And it's a
I like stopped watching after like BO3. Then I started watching again in like Cold War.
Hard point Boston.
An Awakening 8-3 start of the first 2 hills. This is the giveaway that you're going to be looking for, and his timing on the pinch was perfect. And from LA Thieves, I mean, that was a P2 that they were making some hero ball-esque plays to try to make it through, but not stabilizing with the teamwork. Ghosty might open up the map, though, here for you, but it's not even going to get his...
Dude, are Thieves ass?
Traded out towards the end. And now you're just
Their
looking for the
ass.
kills to put Boston on the back foot, but they walk away the first 2 hills.
Purge has 9 already.
Great trades.
I just got fucking 3.
Fights. The teamwork is great. Fantastic cohesion on the approach. Cammy with a perfect pinch. The snap there from Hydra, enough to get a couple of shots in, and that creates a problem for Boston.
Is Hydra
They fall in the
pissed?
fight, and that allows the setup now for the Thieves.
And you're really looking for a tide-turning moment here right now from LA Thieves. They don't have the right side spawns, but the kills, they're getting most of them. 1v1 battle for the final little bit. Ghosty gives it to you.
Dude, but the
that
thing
just
is,
to keep
it's
it
it's
50-50.
pretty close.
Right now,
For
Thieves a
like they're
little
getting
bit more
shit on, but
desperate
it's
for their
close.
time, 'cause Boston
With
again,
the score.
right side spawn's gonna be the impact. 4 down in the feed. You get the scratch.
Because
you get the
fucking Ghosty's about to
rotation,
go for
and you get
50.
a nice little advantage here on Skyline.
Yeah, real nice advantage. Hydra is going to be in the fight in a moment as he makes his way across the other
Somebody
side.
help Ghosty, man.
Meanwhile, his teammates are getting bodied in the hard point. No one's having a great time right now for the Thieves. Except for Ghosty, 15 and 9. He'll definitely take that. 14 and 8 for Awakening, though. He's certainly come to play here on Skyline. Set up for New in the best possible way. Can Awakening find any more of this life? Is Strider now trying to drive
Because
those
Wake
players
and
back
Cammy
close
are
by
so
steps.
weird. One of them gets shit on, the other one does good. You just gotta guess which one. See, first map I thought it would be fucking Awakening who did good, and it was Cammy. I took the Cammy under. Now Cammy's getting shit on.
Players on LA Thieves in the meantime. Ghosty's giving you everything he can. Everybody else is getting throttled, and Ghosty found a new place to fall off the map. The Spirit
Is Hydra
Coaster lives
playing?
on.
Absolutely, man. Awakening 6 spree. He's very close
Is
to the
he-
Hellstorm.
is he
Here comes the
lagging?
hit. No hope whatsoever. 20 seconds down. That's a nice 3 down in the feed.
Hey,
Let's see
is
last
this
man
guy
up,
lag?
6
Is
to
he
4.
good?
LA Thieves.
Hey,
get the
he need to
dodge
pull.
the
He need to pull the plug on something. Hey, just kick it with your foot or something, bro. Get a
Somehow
reset.
they're able to get the break. The Snoopy wins the one gunfight, clears everything out, and that's a gunfight that's effectively a 20-point swing. 10 seconds, Boston get the Thieves
Oh
do
my
not. So
God,
after
they're
the first set of
getting pissed
rotation,
on.
going to be a 50-point lead for Boston, bringing the heat in hard point. And Cammy might be overwhelmed as Thieves get into time, and Scrap wins a nice gunfight as well. Thieves looking for the
Krim
stabilization.
is retired. Clay is coaching the worst team in the league.
Was very productive, all things considered, but again, can they make that the case here in our second set? Cammy, he gets through in the feed. A big turn there from Hydra now. Snoopy
Bro,
gets a 2-piece of his own, and now Boston are back in
they're not
time.
getting no time on P1. They're not getting spawns for P2. What are they doing on the map?
The spawn, so you keep the left side pressure.
Okay,
First it was
Envoy's
Hydra.
trying.
Now it's Envoy trying
Let's
to work
see.
these pinches, but it has been a P1 effectively
Oh.
where Thieves have been the
He's getting pissed.
Super Soakers. I mean, a 50-point deficit, chopped down to 30, and in the meantime, Thieves at least 2 players out towards P2, and a dicey moment, Hydra delivers, and he's gonna flip those spawns.
Nice, well.
Okay,
Snoopy had eyes on.
they
He
spawned
wasn't
them
able to
out.
capitalize on that, so
Can they
Thieves,
get a
this
fucking
is
hold
your
on the
moment.
map? Is that
Can you
possible?
strike? The iron is getting ever hotter.
They just walked
Scrap
through
with the
cat.
Purge with a trade towards point.
Are we calling out?
Manages to win the fight.
Are we looking at our mini map?
Thank God Scrap
What
wins
the
that
fuck?
one for LA Thieves. Purge nearly pierced that setup, but the 50-point lead has been closed. And already Thieves right back inside. Boston take the foot off the gas, and funnily enough, it was at
Killa is
P1 where
not
the game turned
coaching.
around.
I don't think anyone would listen to Killa. That guy's mental.
Cammy waiting for the reinforcements. He can't do this alone. Cammy through the front, only finds one, so the trade's complete. Now to Purge in the middle of the map.
Oh my God, Hydra! Hey, there's something wrong with Hydra's setup or something, bro. This is absurd.
Into the kill feed. Here
This
comes the
guy's
big
getting
change.
pissed
The
on.
Thieves are in this still.
Just getting back down. I mean, one single gunfight, maybe for the time that Cammy's going to look for it, but Scrap reads it, and this has just been a wonderful turnaround moment from LA Thieves.
This is actually insane.
I mean, Boston Breach simply fell quiet. Snoopy's gonna
Thieves
strike,
is
but
able
that's
to
just
have the
entry.
lead right
You're
now
not
with
getting time off
Hydra
it
and
just
Envoy
yet, but
both
at least
double
you get a
neg is
setup around
insane.
it.
On
Looking to
Skyline.
execute and get some momentum back in your favor, but now they're falling like dominoes.
Oh, it can be something we can to get towards this hard point. Lovely stuff, Boston, once again. Looking to battle back into this. Whoa, let's go for a listening with Boston Breach.
Now weak. On time. On the
I think Ghosty's been their best player all year. Nah, I don't know about all year. Well, Hydra was kind of slow to start, but I think Scrap's been good all year, I feel like. Hydra did start slow. And actually, Envoy started out really good too, honestly. I don't know. Ghosty's been like, he just does his job well. He knows his job, he does his job.
Guys, on the back, boys. Already on left, Dan, the back, bro.
Oh, they broke. I can't see the map. Can they move the tan? I can't see the back of fucking P4. They need to break this. He team killed. Oh my god. What the hell? These guys are losing crazy fights. Oh, they about to get 200 off this. 200 or 50.
Guarantee a kill here, guys. Yeah, I'm with you. Nice. Top mid, scrap. Really weak, Eric. Really weak their side.
The rookies are Falcons, who all suck. Who else is a rookie? Lunars, who sucks. And is Neptune? I don't think Neptune doesn't count as a rookie. Oh, Rancor, he's actually good. Yeah, he'll probably win rookie. He's actually good.
Fireplace. One guy's piano, one time. I'm jumping top right, okay? I'm trying to wall. You wall.
Go see that top.
These can still. Okay, These is doing good. These been doing good on P1.
Trying to find the pace in the game as well. They go for the flank.
They know.
Hydra goes for the pinch around the map. So another P1
oh,
for
they got
LA
a weird
that is ultimately fantastic for them to get back in the game. But in the long-term battle, Boston posted up on this rotation. Purge jumping over heads and maybe a painful moment. I mean, that is a near full 60 coming through on a P1. We have ourselves a game.
Absolutely. It comes down to this break right here.
One more hard point potentially to seal the deal. Purge the middle of the map, finding himself.
They can flood. Yeah, they can flood through the kitchen.
Behind the desk.
Oh, he's up top. Oh, brother. What is going on that?
Hydra finally gets the kill, but not without a lot of damage. Final cleanups there, and the thieves are in.
That was good. Okay,
make sure you flip the spawns as well. So another string of a moment there coming in from LA Thieves. The pinches from Hydra on this map have been ever present, and you're looking to get the time, but somebody's got to step it up. Another pinch from Hydra gets there, maybe a little bit late, but you keep the time at least way more empty. But he has to do so much work to keep
he just needs to stay up.
Still doing the work though. He's finding nearly all the kills. Checks his corners as well.
He just needs to stay alive.
Pressure now from Zip. A man on
time. You can flank him again. Yep, they lost him.
He will be brought down once again and again. Is Hydra on the routes. No more kills.
Oh my
no
God,
more time. We go to another hard point.
And a P3 where I feel like Boston have just had the X-ray with the X-ray vision, but he's going to get traded out, and Boston win this rotation again.
Big kill by Scrap.
Through fire. Envoy brought down.
They have numbers.
Over to Snoopy. Can he get it?
He can. Snoopy pissed on him.
Scrap with the trades. Hard point in the hands of the Thieves. Counterattack Boston. 2 men in, 2 men down. The Thieves hold.
And this is a dicey moment for Boston. You need to get this break as well, but you don't want to overcommit and flip. You got to be very delicate in these moments.
At least contest.
First man, Snoopy. Trades are nearly done. The lead change is there, and they hold on for another wave. Now through the middle of the map. Cammy, he finds his. No more in the life tank. You're still fighting tooth and nail here in kitchen.
I mean, this is almost certainly going to be a rotation as well.
Oh, if he got both of those, it would have been big.
A little bit away, but you haven't forced the rotation just yet. You need to.
They can win off. They have to contest.
One more go. One more attack, Boston. Once more in. The trades, they're done. And it's final 10, but you're not going to be able to win it here either. The rotation is on.
No, 3 could have gone through.
They're going to have 3 out of 4 players near by the time.
Oh, Envoy could have pushed to new, man.
They're going to be sprinting.
One final bedroom hardpoint. One final go. Here we have it. Boston with a control. A solid break is all you need for the Thieves. You battled this far. Hydra down. Next up through bedside. Down.
Ooh, that's 2 kills.
Man, Purge down. Hydra dead. That is.
Bro. Why the fuck? Nah, look. Hold on, bro.
Force the rotation just yet. You need to.
There's 14. They only need 10. Boston can't win off this.
One more go.
Look.
One more attack, Boston.
Look at. Bro, Envoy can go through and flip the spawn, bro. Dude, Boston can't win off this, man.
The trades.
Look at Envoy can go through. He can leave this hill, bro. He can push through the new, man.
They're done.
What is he? He rechows it.
This final 10. But you're
For what? Why did you? For what? There's 6 seconds, man. You could have gone to the new, man. Oh my god. He could have made the play, bro. He didn't have to chow this. For what, bro? It's 6 seconds, bro.
And Boston capitalized.
He's not saying a word, bro. He's not talking. Okay, hold on. Let me see his. Let's see the reaction to the end of the map.
I mean, this is almost certainly
Bro is not talking at all.
Boston, though, gotta get these guys out of time. You strip a little bit away, but you haven't forced the rotation just yet. You need to strip away 5 extra seconds.
One more go. One more attack, Boston. Once more in. The trades, they're done. And it's final 10. But you're not going to be able to win it here.
I just
either.
can't believe
Oh
Envoy
my god,
did
we might
that.
lose.
Going towards new. You get the setup here for Boston. They're gonna
Oh
have
my god, we
3
might
out of 4
lose.
players near by the time.
Hey, you
Can't be up
fucking
top, 2 players
lost,
down
dude.
low. Thieves are gonna be sprinting.
One final bedroom hardpoint. One final go. Here we have it. Boston with a control. A solid break is all you need for the Thieves. You battled this far. Hydra down. Next up through bedside. Down. Next man. Purge. Down. Hydra dead. That is that.
He's not even saying nothing, bro. He's just mad.
Sensitivity training for Cammy. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god. I can't believe fucking Thieves lost. I cannot believe Thieves lost 2 hard points. What the fuck is going on? Are they fake?
Fucking god, dude.
Boston can absolutely hold their heads high.
Are Boston Lanimals? Is Big Wake a fucking Lanimal? That guy's ass. Why is Big Wake dropping 40 on them?
Flip the spawn the wrong way
What the fuck?
And I know there's a man that has been on a mission, often criticized.
I'm spitting on Dylan. Bro, I cannot believe Envoy didn't go new. He blacked out, bro. He didn't look at the time.
2 minutes in the time. I mean,
Someone help Ghosty, man. Awakening dropped 44 on their head with 2 minutes in the hill. Come on, man.
Oh my gosh.
Wake might be a Lanimal, man. What the fuck, dude? Wake dropping 40 on your head with 2 minutes. What the hell? He muted the stream. He's not saying a word, bro. I don't know. He has nothing he'd like to say.
I don't know what to say, man. I'm not gonna sit here and be positive PD, dude, and say, "Oh, don't worry, lose bracket." That sucks. We lost. I'm fucking pissed about it. We're not out of the tournament.
Ghosty the only one with the above average IQ. Dude, dude, that's what's crazy is Envoy's smart, man. Hydra's smart. I don't know.
I don't mean that disrespectfully, but
they just doing dumb shit. This guy actually looks so demoralized.
They went crazy. They took the opportunity, bro, and they won.
He's actually so demoralized.
It's a really bad match, and I fucking hate to see it, genuinely. But congrats to the players on Boston Breach, bro. That win's got to feel great.
He's done. Hey, FaZe is up next.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, gentlemen.
He only watches their matches, or is he just mad they lost? Does he watch all the matches?
Congrats to Boston Breach. Hopefully we snap into
He's turning his shit off. He don't want to stream no more.
Gracias. Los quiero
He
mucho.
turned it off.
Gracias a mi familia en México.
I don't know if he only streams their matches or he just got off because he's mad.
And yeah, thank you so much, guys.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Snoopy on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
The best player to come out of Mexico, Snoopy, dominating once again. Did not expect it in this matchup. You had number 8.
Bro, I want to look at the end of that again, bro. Let me see. This was so winnable, bro. Let me see. Let me see this timing right here, bro. Look.
First man, Snoopy. Trades.
I'm gonna literally see. Boy gets a kill.
There, and they hold on for another wave. Now through the middle of the map. Cammy, he finds his. No more in the life tank.
Alright, let's see. It's
You're
right
still
here.
fighting tooth and nail here.
Oh, it's the next life. It's the
This
next
is almost
life.
certainly going to be a rotation as well. Boston, though, got to get these guys out of time. You strip a little bit away, but you haven't forced the rotation just yet. You need to strip away 5 extra seconds.
One more go. One more attack, Boston.
Right
Once more in. The trades, they're done.
Okay, right here. You have 3 dead on your team. There's 8 seconds on old. They have 2 on old. If you just run through bottom bed, just run through closet, and just get as far on their side of the map as you can to block. When did they spawn?
10, but you're not gonna...
Bro, he could have already been in closet by now.
Win it here either.
They just spawned. I don't know if it would have blocked it. I think it would have blocked it though. He could have already been close to the hill by now and spawned 7 out.
The rotation is on.
I think he would have spawned 7 out.
Going towards new. You get
And then his teammates might have spawned on him if he spawned 7 out. This is a useless kill. What is the point of getting this kill, man? Let them have this hill, bro. There's 8 seconds.
done. And it's
You don't need to chow this and get, he has 83 HP. He's weak.
10.
There's no reason to do that. If he ran through closet, he might have won them the game. He would have won them the game. I personally, you know how it gets in a situation like this. He's not doing the math. He just knows it's a close ass game. He knows he don't want to give him time. He's not doing like the math in his head. He probably didn't even look at the fucking time or the scoreboard. And he's just like, fuck, it's close. I gotta chow. But like, if you can look at the time, it doesn't make sense to chow.
But you're not gonna be able to...
But I mean, that is what it is. I don't know.
Esports World Cup is an official.
Yeah, they play Miami
Call of
tomorrow.
Duty League.
First match of the day.
Upgrade your game.
They should shit on Miami.
The official
but
controller of the Call of Duty
I don't
League.
know. The losers bracket is already like. I'm not gonna just say Breach is amazing now, but I don't know. Optic, Optic plays the loser of FaZe and Rocker right now, which, I mean, hey, if FaZe loses too, I don't know. There's no way, right? If FaZe loses, I don't know what to say. Oh, yeah, Ghosty looked good, actually. Yeah, Ghosty looked good. Miami's out. I mean, there's no, I don't know. Thieves just look bad. I kind of feel like Thieves maybe just came in like overconfident and underestimated Boston, and then they found themselves down 2-0, and it was just like, oh shit, now we're nervous. They played the intro, didn't they? Did they play the intro? No, we got 3 minutes. I will mute the FaZe intro.
Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all to love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
You want to take anything for FaZe? Let me see. It's Hasi, right? Oh no, it's red card. Oh yeah, and they have the lines fucking absurd, bro. Why is Breaking Point? Oh, they have it. They just didn't. They don't have the pictures for some reason. They have it.
Bruh.
This site is.
I'm not using that shit ever again. This shit out.
Oh, there we go. It is red card. Let me see. Let me investigate these lines. Last time I looked, they were all at like 28, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, they're basically all at 28.
to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series.
Simp and Draws are now at 29. Damn.
Another on stairs, can't get it. It's Kremp with 2.
The over-the-ear headphones are just noise canceling. They don't actually play any sound. The actual like earbuds are where they get their sound.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like,
do a little dance, make a little love. Who's there tonight?
Oh my God! Here we go. They got the stack.
I think literally it's the only reason they do that is because they need to noise cancel the crowd. So I think that's the only reason they do that. Just because, like, you know, people remember like Draws' girlfriend being in the crowd talking about like, diffusing and shit. So they gotta like, you're not supposed to really hear the crowd.
Nobody left. Phase hold with no respawns remaining.
Insight's not going to see it. It's Kleenex going to get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from
So there's no way the white noise is coming through the headphones. It doesn't make sense for the earbuds to have the white noise. What the hell? That would be insane. The earbuds have the game audio. Sell over? I mean, it's red card. Sure. But I don't know. I have what do I have? Estriel and Draza 1 through 3, I think. Yeah, and Paul under, which I think is already fucked. We all took Paul under before we saw it was red card. Well, actually, I think that shit's already fucked because Purge already fucked it up. No, I don't even think I have Paul under anymore. I think I already lost because of fucking thieves being shit. We did take Paul under, but I wouldn't take any unders on red card. I don't know. It's just, you know how red card is. It's not really. Not the map for unders, but
the 2025 Minnesota Rocket Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as
if it's not a close game, I don't think anyone's going over.
Next time you
they all gotta get 30.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
We are already into match number 4 here on opening day of Major 2. The 2025 Black Ops 6 season continues now after upset after upset. Atlanta FaZe trying to avoid the curse that is plaguing Allen, Texas. They are the higher seed in this fight. On the other side, we got the Minnesota Rocker, who I know it's not just Nameless who's very high on this squad. Chance, you love this team as well. Why?
I mean, a big fan. I just think they have like a couple key pieces that always deliver in the big moments. I'm a very big fan of Estriel. He always turns up against Atlanta FaZe specifically, and it has been 2 years in a row.
They already did the ring ceremony. It was before it started.
For me, it's about the supporting
cast,
over. Whether or not his boys can pick him up.
So Estriel is one of those up-and-coming players.
They have to do it before they, you know what I mean? Like if they can't do it after they like. What if they lose their first match and they come out for a ring ceremony? It'd be insane. Yeah, Kenny was there. No, they didn't get moved.
People from behind and shooting their teammates with them.
They have been disrespectful during this qualifier, Chris. I'm gonna have to echo you on that one, but I will say there's some glaring opportunities for Minnesota Rocker in this series, specifically in that search and destroy. Both these teams kind of sitting middle of the pack. Atlanta FaZe have felt a little bit of an addiction.
Qualifiers. You look at the numbers.
Earning his second ring.
Yeah, it's right here.
Think have the best chance in action later today.
We got like 5 minutes before the match starts.
Look in your
split has just been way too insane.
And Bad Brick, they climbed to the top of the mountain to break a 7-year drought. Now crowned your CDL 24 champions. Texas makes some noise for Optic Texas. Now his third season taking over the CDL. The Thunder from Down Under, the first Australian player to ever win champs.
If anyone's interested in one of these rings, they're selling them on the Optic website for $60 if you want to wear yours to school.
And 3 troops building the scratch. The selfless coach. Give it up for JP. And last but not least, a legend in the COD scene. 3 rings as a player, and his 4th as his first as a coach.
Bro, look at Karma, man. He looks so absurd. That guy don't give a fuck.
One last time, Texas, give it up for the CDL champs of the 2024 season of Big Texas.
He just don't give a fuck about nothing, man. He used to look good back in the day, and then he just don't give a fuck no more. I don't think he gives a single fuck.
With their banner. One more time, Texas. Give it up for your 2024 world champions.
Yeah, I think they. Is the second kid born yet? Or I don't know. I think he does have 2 kids. I'm not sure if he's born though.
So much love in this venue for that lineup. Optic Texas achieving their goal.
Bro, he just wake up, coach his team, and then he hops on fucking RuneScape all day. He don't give a fuck about nothing.
2025 season, but this is a rock star lineup with the potential to go round 2.
Round 2, what a sight that would be. You heard the crowd there. There was a thank you, Kenny, ringing out through the credit union of Texas.
Alright, did this match start? Hold on. We are fucking, hold on, we might be fucking up.
All like maps and modes in the last series, and did it matter? It did not. Boston just did the impossible. Minnesota have to see that and take some note like we do this.
Chance, we want to remind everybody, don't chase your losses, but if you were and Minnesota is the underdog here, the curse continues with upset after upset. How do they get it done in your eyes?
Game 5, literally, they're going to have to get to that vault S&D without question, and the protocol hardpoint as well might be another one to slip through. So I love the second half of the series. You only took a 16 point on the protocol. You have faith in this squad.
If you make it to that game, you're 7-1 on ball. Yeah, it's incredible. Literally the best ball search team. So
is FaZe going to
I am not there with you. But look at this
show
bracket.
up?
Like, FaZe, they want to get that Cloud9 New York matchup. I think that was going to be a banger, but on the side of Minnesota Rock.
So how is Steve's bracket gonna look? Steve still has like
looking at a top 4.
The loser of this drops down to play off. Just keep that in mind.
Allie, what was
so Thieves. They're gonna shit on Miami. Come on, it's Miami.
What?
And Thieves has beat Ravens like a bunch already, so I mean they should beat them again.
Gosh, I probably
Win his
told you
piss on land.
beating FaZe just because
And
Rocker
then they
likes
will
to come
play.
out with a right hook sometimes.
I think the loser of this. They'll probably play Cloud9 right here. I think.
You had to paint your hair.
Oh, that is true.
That's
They
very
did make
winnable
me
for
my hair
Thieves.
purple. That is true.
They'll go here,
Wasn't
and
the
they will
same
play the
roster, though.
loser
That's true.
of
It was on that
this.
roster.
That wasn't LIG?
I think.
Anyway.
Well, I meant to say the players, but yes.
Oh no, they'll play the winner of this, which is probably.
In the meantime, let's take a look back
Ultra?
at why Atlanta FaZe is so feared.
I'm thinking
Here in the
Ultra is
CDL,
gonna
they start
go
off
through
as a
this
minor
bottom
one
half here, I
and
guess.
major one
Or
champions.
maybe
How many
actually
games
maybe
did they get?
Surge. No, Surge is gonna win, I think. So Surge is gonna go here. So Surge wouldn't drop down till later.
The game 7, the round.
So probably Thieves Ultra, then Thieves Surge.
They're just a guarantee. Like there's never
I'm
a fear.
thinking.
They play against the lower competition.
know.
They beat them every single time. We hit the first.
Thieves
2
loser
weeks of
bracket
this
is
year
not
where they,
that
like,
bad.
started out flat in the community.
They're not gonna
Finally
play
seized the
Surge
opportunity.
or
Like, 6
Ultra
years of
until
pent-up,
late.
I hate these guys.
Yeah.
I hate watching them win.
So
Let's try to slam
they
them.
have like
And then,
3.
of
They
course,
should
we
have
take a
3
break,
like
come back, and
easier
they're back to being the
games
best in the
before
world. So
then.
they're guaranteed. Very
So
rare
they got a
for them
decent
to let
chance still.
upsets slip through it all, and I mean it's just impossible not to have faith.
And we're at Major
FaZe
2,
is
and
just.
we know historically at
Hey, FaZe is celebrating. Actually, I don't know. Surge keeps shitting on FaZe, but this is LAN, so I don't know. But
comfortable territory for these
Surge
guys.
did beat
coming
them
in, trying to
twice.
defend their title, trying to get a three-peat, as I mentioned before. Like, these guys are on an insane run in the CDL era.
I mean, that's the funny thing, though,
There's
right?
no
Is,
way
like, you don't wanna go up against
Falcons
Atlanta
is getting
FaZe
a
in the
hard
first
point
3 days
versus
of an event
fucking
because they
Carolina.
always show up and show out in the beginning, but then it's
Carolina
Sunday
just has to
when you're
veto
like,
Vault.
Are you gonna play second?
They're probably
again
gonna
for,
play
like, the
Falcons
20th time
on
in the row?
Protocol.
So, for Minnesota Rocker, you're not feeling great because it's only day 1.
I am not going to be.
Or maybe
cheated by the
Skyline.
Texas curse here on a Thursday.
No, I don't think Ravens would let Skyline in. So like,
Atlanta FaZe. It will
Falcons
be
will veto like red card.
We're not getting to
Ravens
3-0
will
this
veto Vault,
I
and they'll
have,
play
like,
fucking
faith in
Protocol or
Rocker. I just
something.
want that on the record. I just have way more faith in Atlanta FaZe, so I'll be taking them too.
I want to go on my 1 here because this is where I can show off my nails when I do my pick-ons. Yeah, we're going Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know,
gonna go with
man.
Minnesota.
Queen is shit on LAN.
Listen,
But I think Falcons is also shit on LAN. Like, are they? They're not good on LAN either.
And look what happens. I'm gonna stick with my guns. I'm going Minnesota. They got this.
I tip it.
Final match of our opening night kicks off right now. Make some noise. We got Atlanta FaZe taking on Minnesota
Oh
Rocker.
my God, hold on.
And it's going to be a banger of a matchup. Okay. It's our last one today. Texas, help me set the stage one more time. You guys ready to get this started? Get ready to throw it up, because the first team coming from the stage is the boys from the South.
Mute that shit. Perfect mute. Good shit. I'm hating on Paul, even though the bets are already cucked because of these. I don't care. We're still here to hate on Paul. I don't give a fuck. We need him demoralized for tomorrow when he plays Optic, and that Paul Skies double under is gonna hit. That's what I need. I will be waiting. I think I'm about to do, what's today? I think I'm doing pull today. Wait, what did I do yesterday? Yeah, I'm doing pull today. I did not make a March Madness bracket, but I did put $5 on every single underdog except for the 1 seeds. So I think I already cashed a couple of them. Unless that one team folded, did they fuck up? That team that was going crazy. McNeese or whatever. Did they win? Oh yeah, they won. They won by 2. Let's go. Nice.
Coming to the stage, looking to cash out another check this event. Make some noise, Texas. It's Atlanta FaZe.
These guys are vibing right
yeah, if
now.
Paul plays like shit, he's probably dropped.
To the
I don't know for who,
bracket.
but
Atlanta FaZe
fellow,
ready to show
I guess,
up
or something.
On day number 1, and they got the new gold drip as well. These guys are feeling it this event. Major 2 is always a good time if you're a FaZe fan, and they have been looking unreal in this game thus far. So Atlanta FaZe, they got to get through a Minnesota Rocker, but I don't think they're going to be sweating about it. Let's bring them out, please.
I don't even know. What were they? I think they were like plus. Didn't I look at it? They're like plus 275 or something. I don't know. I think I'm up right now because I cashed 2 underdogs and I think I lost two of the favorites won, or 3 of the favorites won. But I think you can literally make money betting on every underdog. I don't know. I'm gonna add it all up at the end of the day. Are there more games tomorrow or is it all today? I think there's games tomorrow too. I'm gonna add it up at the end of the first round to see if I made any money. Oh my god, I didn't fucking mute it, man. Oh my god. It's fine. I can just edit it out. It's kind of easy. They just give me like I just go to the YouTube studio and I just click trim segment or whatever and it just takes it out for me. But
here comes Paul.
Bovada has, if you're trying to bet on winners, Bovada. If you're trying to bet on like players, like how many kills and shit, Prize Picks or Underdog.
Get it done. One more time, Texas. It's the Minnesota Rocker.
I think I speak for everybody when I say that every Minnesota match has you on the edge of your seat. These guys are straight shooters. Can they put it together over an extended period of time? They have such a tough matchup, but we know they have the potential to be great. Let's get this match started, boys.
I'm ready to get it started, and we know Minnesota can get the job done, but will it be today? It's time to find out. Texas, we throwing over to Merc and Maven. Let's go.
Thank you, Blaze. All right, we're going to start off with,
can I tell you a story, Joe? Okay,
what is that? A story of 3. Number 3, Joe. Okay.
Back, son? Yeah, we still here. This is the last match of the day. We got like another hour.
Just statistics for number 3. First, you got
I mean, this might be a 3-0. I don't know, but
start of the CDL, right? With the BZ Cell, okay? They're looking to win their 3rd major 2 in a row. They're looking to win their 3rd event in a row. We can date back to EWC.
Oh,
we
it's
just
like
saw
the
and got
same
reminded
as
how
like
easy it is
Underdog
to slip
and
up in a
shit.
round 1 with Thieves, no matter how good you are
There's so
online.
many.
Part of the reason they've had consistency, you want to hear their record since CDL started in round 1s? It's something with a 3. 32-3, which is absurd.
Wait, I do have Estriel and what do I have? Estriel and Simp, I think. I don't remember. No, Draza, I think. Let me go look. I forgot. I think Draza actually.
Yeah, I mean that was a much tamer story than where I thought you were going. Honestly, you thought that was going somewhere else entirely? Yeah, like Paris or something. Yeah, not to Paris.
Oh, yeah, Estriel and Draza 1-3.
You know, they've been guilty of slow starts. They cannot have it happen here. And yes, maybe we cast our curse, slip up into happening with the FaZe roster, but the reason they
Estriel's a beast, man.
After final is the
He's actually really good. He's kind of underrated, I think. I think people are starting to catch on. That kid's actually really good.
They do it every year.
No, I mean, yeah, you know, we're talking about this because of that Thieves loss that we just saw versus Breach.
It's just a reminder how easy it is. It happens, man.
It's just a couple of maps, and God, in some days you just, well, someone wakes up like
Paul? No, I need Paul to get shit on. I don't even have his over-under. I don't give a fuck. I just want him to get shit on.
And, you know, a big
Optic plays tomorrow.
You'd see they have lost 5 in a row.
They did not play today.
To a surprise here. I mean, we're playing red card, and red card on the year for Minnesota Rocker has not been great in either search or hardpoint. We're talking 2 and 9 across both of those.
FaZe was like, I think they took it down. I think they were like minus 55. That's actually good. I should have probably taken that. I don't know, but FaZe likes to like fuck around and keep shit close.
But let's get into our final match of the day. We had a long
But they were like minus 55 to win this map.
And already some shocks and surprises so far on this day one. Maybe we got another one. Who knows? Rocker finally come out hot in the series, and anything is possible.
The CDL team is 44 IRL.
Not able to get too much going as we'll focus here on the P1. Nero.
I think Wake is probably the biggest pro, no? Like he's like way bigger than the rest of them, I think. I feel like, I don't know.
If Rocker is somehow going to bring the upset,
but the rest of the team is probably not. I don't know.
Is it just the slow starts in general you're looking at, or is there any? It's hard to even highlight a player, right? Because it's like any of them could be that like
Beans.
smart that had
Beans
that
is also, but he's not. He might be he's too big.
I mean, I think you're probably looking at Nero.
Wake isn't like Wake at least is tall as well.
Estriel's been fantastic. You heard the desk talk about it. Yeah. Paul has stepped up a slow start here in this one, but I just think you need all 4, right? I think you do have the individual talent.
All 4 earlier
for all 4 players. Yeah, it's just to cause an upset like this.
I don't. Dashy and Shotzi is not who you want in combat.
For a moment, FaZe trying to soak up this time, but as we look,
it might be okay.
Into Celium's POV, we'll see what damage
Guys as well.
He's
That's not a combat guy.
Only got to drop is really simp, and this will set up the next push coming forward for Rocker to see if they can break. But that's a lovely bit of work from Draws to get the headshot.
He's doing good
and make sure they continue to clear this side.
Yeah, Nero making a big play. He's going to wrap all the way around and get those outer spawns for his team. But FaZe just soaked it up the hard point. Celium
FaZe does need to push this out,
though.
They don't want this
Now they're going to try to push on forward.
Yeah, they're pushing.
Looks like the spawns are still safe for now for Rocker. Actually,
there we go. They need to kill that guy.
This is exactly what FaZe want with 15 seconds left.
2 rotated.
That is correct. 2 of them going to get off to the races.
I'm sure they know that.
There will be Estriel. We'll pay attention to that fight in a moment. But
he's there early.
They are not. Yeah, they actually. He rotated so early they didn't even read that.
And he got another one-on-one for Cell, kind of the other side towards camera, and he's able to pull out the pistol and pop away. That'll give you numbers as you go to track down Estriel. Estriel by himself for now, but he's going to spawn one teammate there, and the help from Nero about to come in. Can they actually win this?
FaZe is just different on land, man. Dude, it actually pisses me off how much they just fucking suck online. They don't suck, but like everything is just stressful for them online, and then they get to land and shit is just different.
Just playing for spawns, trying to set yourself up for stage hill with those spawns. So you're really just fighting for that control.
I thought Simp was stunned and dead to right. See, I almost pulled out 2 somehow, but you're enjoying a decent lead up 40. You get the rest of this. Rocker, you're right back in the fight, but we'll see what Paul X can do from this. Bannister's eating some bullets, so he can't make the play, but Estriel will get to kill that body on top of the trash.
Look at Draws, he has 11. This is Draws' map. Like, he actually, like, this is like his map. They had his line above Simps. I don't know how they knew that. Whoever's making their lines, like, they know what they're doing. I'm surprised they knew that, but
unfortunately be caught by a teammate there from Estriel. Now let's rotate across. Early on the setup again will be Atlanta FaZe. Pressure to Rocker to once again break. You just got to kind of get out of this pattern eventually. Granted, I mean, you had Estriel, I guess, as the forward man last time, but ultimately numbers to FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe just, this is what they wanted to set up, was to hopefully cash in at this P4.
Hey, Paul's getting Hey, I think the Paul still is going to hit, even on red card, Paul's hitting. I'm actually so mad that Thieves just ruined everything for us, man. Look at Paul, man. He's so ass, man. He's fucking 5 and 12, man. This guy can't even hit an over on red card, man.
Players that play from bottom stage look so funny. You gotta pay the toll roll. Trying to get in breakthrough.
Actually pissing me off, man.
Hitting nades.
No, you get a lot of kills on red card because you spawn so close to the hill. Like you just spawn right there next to it and just chow over and over. That's why red card goes to time sometimes.
You at least need to get a little bit of time.
There's like it's hard to like
hold. P5 is one that can be very scrappy. But a lot of ARs out right now. Abizi trying to do what he can on one side of the map, Celium on the other. Yeah, I think you're starting to be a little worried if you are Rocker, because it felt like even on that P4, there was a couple of chances maybe for them to contest.
Bro's 5 and 13 with 4 seconds, man. That's a spit right on his fucking extra small jersey.
The time at Camo. Just so much is contested, or so much of the time is white. A battle around it, but nobody able to battle actually inside of the hard point. Finally, Rocker seeing what they can do, but once you have a BZ inside the ticket, I mean, he's kind of setting his team up for the next rotation. He's able to pick people out of the hard point, trying to get a little crossfire there with the other side of the Tiny Terrace in Sim.
Oh,
Trying to get what
that's
damage
freaking disrespectful.
I mean, you chip away at the lead.
My guy Estriel, man. Give him some help, man. Get Paul the fuck out, man.
Really, BZ's just been inside a ticket, right? He's just like has this crossfire in. So, yeah, as you said, get a little bit of time, but inside of P1 will be FaZe early on. It should be. Well, Paul's going to be the first one there, just cutting through ticket, but FaZe fighting for outer stage.
We'll fight from outside and try to battle in. A better start now for Rocker. Maybe this is where you try to mount your comeback. A good hold. This lead starts to disappear. BZ finally able to finish the kill. Tries to square up on the next one, but gets shot in the side. But you've got everything you want in the minimap right now if you are Rocker. This is a great position when you think about the rotation, when you think about getting time here. They're turning around this second set. Great stuff.
Yeah, I think if you're FaZe, it's just sort of what went wrong at the end of that P5 into P1. Just it looked like you were playing for outside. Maybe you had the positions. They just lose all the gunfights outside of a BZ near ticket. Now, if you're Rocker, you are set up in prime position to get right back into the game. They were down 80, now right around 40 points. Starting to win some more gunfights. Again, Estriel playing so well.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the play clock. So far, maybe okay, but a couple minutes off of it. Might become interesting late. Estriel, still the hot hand. Paul X trying to turn it around at 8 and 16. They're going to need him to step it up likely as we get deeper into it, but you probably feel fortunate with him double negative to be battling in the game like you are. At the P2, though, now you've got what you want if you're FaZe. You've got them spawning back. You've got them penned in for rotation. You're getting the time inside. This can be a great stretch to push that lead out again if you're Atlanta FaZe. Let's see if Paul can find something to get him going. Well, he does find something. It's some shots, but also a great need there from a BZ.
Yeah, what a spawn's going to be. I'd say there was just such a slight timing. Outer was open, but a BZ's going to spawn on up, looked over his teammate.
This has been a great hold.
Well, yeah, I mean, FaZe, sometimes they like to play, you know, sort of their perfect hard point, and this has been it so far. Sip just continues to win gunfights around the hill, finally a trade onto him. And while they're keeping them trapped for that P3.
Yeah, leaving no opportunity for the flip, pinning him in, getting the time. FaZe building the lead out to about 60 again. Let's hear the comment.
This guy's 11 and 19, man. He's actually an automatic double negative on every hard point.
I'm going to Yo, what's spawning out on me?
Weak heads out.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay alive for a second. I'm gonna get outer. One shot. I still want to where? I don't see him outer. He's P1. He could go top. He could go top mid.
I don't see P1 guys.
I just can't believe they haven't dropped this guy already. Surely after this. Oh my god, if he would have killed the third, bro.
I'm in it now.
Nice.
Sales comms are fucking hilarious. Oh my god. If someone did that to me in ranked, I'm reporting you right then. Like, I'm off spawn, I'm gonna take 5 seconds to report you every checkbox.
Last one right hedge.
This is just Draz's map. I don't know what it is about this map. He just fucking loves this fucking map. Like, he just pops off every time. I don't know. You're streaking this. I guess, yeah, you can streak this hill. Streak it, sit and ticket when they push you, yeah. This is an insanely long listening, bro. It's been like 3 hills, bro. Hey, dude. Why is it so long? Dude, Paul could still hit his over even though he's double neg.
Draza was the understage king again.
Like he could go 25 and 40 if they can make a little bit of a comeback. He could still hit an over even though he got shit on.
Opportunity to close it out. If you're
just because it's red card.
There's an opportunity to maybe make a wild run. You just have to be able to close the gap.
Well, it's really just a 2v4.
It was 23 and a half.
So there were a couple of chances.
He's not too far off.
He was just able to stay alive. Had the SMG.
Arthur has to get some time.
Goes on that 7 spree and then gets the Hellstorm. But yeah, in terms of like slaying, you're kind of there. You heard in the listening there were some gunfights that FaZe thought they won.
No, they called dead like 3 times.
3 times where they got fried. They just got fried. So I mean, Minnesota Rocker, they are shooting. Nero's 32 and 27 going off. They just have not been able to make up this lead.
And maybe you've heard Draws in an interview talk about FaZe, and maybe some of their maps haven't been the prettiest, but they're trying to play the game in a way where the guns aren't hot, where they're losing some fights. They can still win the map. That has been their goal throughout stage 2. And
that's what I mean about FaZe, man. They just be, just keep the shit close, man.
They're not always gonna wake up.
Like, end this shit, man.
Most days they are, though.
True.
Hold on, Estriel, like, that's way, Estriel just 4-pieced them. That's great for my over, man. Hey, I'm pretty sure both these overs should hit, unless they get like 3-0 fucking pissed on any control.
The entire game, really from the get-go, now the opportunity to come alive, maybe mount a comeback like we saw Cloud9 do earlier today, and you're getting closer and closer to doing it. Second by second, the chance is here. We go for the breakout.
Bro, they were up like 100, bro. Like, what's going
on? So far,
on?
though, the trades are there. You go 2 for 2. If you're Rocker,
in the fucking
nice
game,
tracking
man.
there from Estriels. He gets to 6 straight, but you're
Actually,
battling back
go
into
let
the
me get more
point
kills.
FaZe get in, 20 needed for the victory. Estriel trying to be the hero, doing everything he can.
Yeah, but they just had to put so much pressure on the hill. FaZe and know this, right? This 20 puts them so close to winning this match.
Bro, just look at everyone's kills on the entire, both teams.
He's up to 35 as well.
Everyone's got like 30 or close to it, getting there, and then Paul, 20.
We know that P4 can be contest heavy, so Gio's going to push on forward. That will flip the spawn zone. This is what I was talking about. They had to put pressure on the objective. Hellstorm going to be called in from Estriel. This could be a great moment for Rocker if they win the fights on the hill.
Can they actually win them? They do.
Bro, this is what I mean about FaZe, man. They always bullshitting, man. Just end the game, man. They love making shit close.
5 points. You also have to win rotation. These have been the comeback kings so many times this year.
Fucking ridiculous.
Do it again, but you can't allow one break, and well, the tiny tears pop off. Drop 3, Cell gets the last. It's the
They
final.
got it, but dude, it was like what? It was like 200 to like 120, bro. And they brought that shit all the way back, bro.
Leading throughout, gassing each other in the comms and walking away with
What's the final kills? How many did Paul have? He didn't hit this over, did he? I don't think he hit it. He had 21? Bro, he went 21 and 40, bro.
This reminds me of like
Paul still hit on that is crazy. Dude, I saw red card, I was like, nah, we're fucked on Paul. He still hit. This guy will never hit an over on hardpoint, bro. Oh my god, man. Bro, he went 20 and 40, basically, literally double neg, bro.
Yeah, okay, so I take back what I said.
This guy is ass.
I think Paul, I mean, this is something he's been better at this stage.
He is ass, man.
I mean,
they gotta drop that guy, bro. He's so bad.
I just look at the 2 P4s. I mean, you lose by 35. If you can
Draza has 40 already.
It's a much different game.
Estriel got 33. Yeah, we good on those 2.
Even series where Draws has been kind of the takeover guy for them. A lot of times,
insane, bro.
Statistically, you're talking about a guy like Cell. or Sipper of easy, but draws reminds
They're playing three. They're literally playing. It's like what happened to Optic. They're playing 3v4, bro. Like you literally can't win if a guy's 20 and 40, bro. Like you cannot win a respawn. It's like it's just not even gonna. Like you have no hope.
Abizi obviously not able to grab anybody, which is shocking considering how his stage qualifier has been. But nice map 1 win. This is where, you know, the comeback kind of started. You go down about 80.
Okay, Estriel's was at 55.5. Draza's was at 58.
I mean, this was it. I mean, this was your chance.
I need like 10 kills from Draza or something.
2. You tried to hit it from both sides.
How many kills do I need from
Draza?
Draza? How many do you have? Like 40, I think.
Fewer draws, but he knew the play. The pre-fire was on point. And again, if you split that time, you probably stop the Hellstorm. Maybe a bit of a cleaner P5. But those are the moments you kind of look at. Again, you can shoot with the best if you are Minnesota Rocker. We've seen that from all their POVs.
I think Fellow would do this team good, bro. Fellow for Paul. Just let Fellow come in and just handle all the comms and soak all the time. And just do all the fucking intangibles for them. Because at least Fellow, if Fellow gets shit on, he's at least providing something on the map. I don't know what Paul is really providing if he's getting shit on.
Every single interview, every time we talk to him, is search. We're working on that. We're going to see if it paid off. You know the best search record over qualifiers.
Yeah, there's matches tomorrow. There's matches this whole weekend until Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of little mistakes.
Just the actual event,
right, where they have early numbers, they kind of threw them away. And I think they're saying this just because the way they won Major 1, right? Best of 7, you have 3 S&Ds, they won all 3. They know that they have the talent to win a control, a hard point.
RCD's is in challengers. I don't know. I don't know if he's ever coming back to the league, but he's been in challengers for like 2 years now. I don't know.
Based on the Thieves loss, I mean, how this could go.
Okay, what were their kills? Draza has 41. God damn.
This tournament quickly looks a lot different than we expected it to after one upset there for Breach.
I need 18 kills out of Draza and
both those teams losers.
23 kills out of Estriel. That's very. That's pretty likely.
So that would be intense. That'd be tough. Welcome, guys. Round 1 losers match. No, not thinking that's gonna happen.
Same time, I think tomorrow it probably starts like noon again. I think there's more matches tomorrow than there was today.
At least get into a final, but we talked about S&D and how much they've been working on it, but there have been some struggles with that. I mean, look at what they did in stage 1. You look at what they've done over the course of stage 2.
Starts at 12:30. This is central. 12:32, 3:30,
You kind of see the drop off there. You know, defense.
Yeah, there's more matches tomorrow. It goes till 6:30. Damn, it's a long day.
Maybe you're just throwing away those rounds.
Same on Saturday, and then Sunday there won't be as much, but
just not paying dividends.
And could it be a thing where, you know, where you're trying to get better at it, you're trying different things, it's like you get worse before you get better type of thing when you're working through different setups, you're working through different situations?
Well, I think, listen, like, you know, when
you lost your bracket already, it's all right. I'm sure. Dude, after like the first day, it's always like 99% of brackets are already done.
A lot of LABs, like FaZe just, maybe trying some new things. Or
yeah, I'm betting to my bet every day on this shit.
Trying to make some
we honestly got cut today. I think if Thieves just, I don't know what happened to Thieves, bro. I think everything would have hit if Thieves just didn't fuck us over.
Talking about social, I mean, us on broadcast, we didn't really talk about FaZe all much, but
Purge still almost hit, bro, even with Thieves fucking doing that.
Yeah, you don't win the minor, so LA Thieves have been perfect, and they want that.
No, I mean,
but now it's different.
It makes sense why the chatter was there, but yeah, no, it definitely changed after that last series. But
let's wrap this up. A little quick 3-0 from FaZe.
Overall for the season.
Alright, well, he just said he just seen their whole team at fucking stadium, so. Oh, he read
about
this.
the pressure, getting the info, deals with
that's just a good read, man.
I've said that a few times in my career.
Yeah, no, a lot of times. A lot of times.
This is a 3-0, man. Hey, this is a 3-0.
Again, a lot of maps, or sorry, these first couple.
Hey, we could rely on somebody to handle shit, man.
2-9 on the year across Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. So you think just early
Control's a little different. Paul is a free under in Hardpoint. Control is a little, you know, he could get some kills in Control.
To beat FaZe there, like that's going to be a big question mark.
Well, what are they? They're playing Hasi or Vault. What are they playing?
So that'd be fun. But I think the back half of
the
series,
yeah, I don't know. Hasi's also like the worst Control to bet on, I think, in my opinion. Because like Vault, you want to take overs.
Obviously, FaZe tested, go to a game.
Protocol, you want to take unders. Hasi could go like either way. I don't know. I'd probably lean overs on Hasi maybe.
Looking less
because offense is kind of hard.
Maybe they're hitting a better
but
form.
I don't know.
Well, you found nothing in your opening round if you are Rocker, trying to see if they can turn the tides now on an offensive scheme of things. Just playing for info, biding their time and looking to pounce. That's narrow. We'll see when he gets ready to engage, but you've still got two people kind of posted here for FaZe. See what the setup looks, and well, now the info for both sides. You only really see there's at least one here, I believe. So maybe Rocker's thinking we pounce quickly. Slide in, trying to check the door, maybe. Nobody there. You just get gunned down, probably by the crossfire for the 2 ARs, so you get blooded again. BZ maybe taking a shower, looking for info. He doesn't need to. That's a death he can't throw away.
Yeah, maybe you're just trying to time the slide, but now you're in a 3 versus 3, and BZ typically doesn't make those mistakes, but they've been doing that in stage 2. Cell, though, brings it back, and just like that, it is all down to Geo. But I think just so telegraphed was that round. Simp was in the middle of the map mid-stairs, and he's seeing nothing A side. So you get 2 quick rotations over towards B. You find that first blood as soon as the doors open. Draws are close to the round out.
It feels like you just have to show something. Something out towards A.
Well, you know, we didn't see
I don't know why the scoreboard is fucked up, man. I don't think anyone's ever given an explanation. I think the reason is they don't care.
You know, one guy lurking, maybe just some rotations back.
I'm sure they know. They gotta know that it's messed up. They just don't give a fuck.
Are there any changes to that?
Yeah, no, true. So far, FaZe though dominating. We'll see what the planned attack is here on the next offense. Abizi, first blood with AR in hand last time. This time it's right to the side, but he's just going. He's like, bait me, follow it up.
They just go so quick. Look where 1 and 3 are. They're across the map. This is what I mean. This 2-2 split just gets found out if you are FaZe. So now it's going to be down to Paul in a 1 versus 3. Finds the first.
Paul 1v3 on FaZe. Come on, man. Hey, just nade yourself. Do you have a nade? Hey, just cook that shit, man.
They just hit it so quick. The rotation not able to come in. Can Paul clutch up? The answer
swiftly
is going to be a no. 3 commanding rounds now for FaZe. And cruise control in the surge.
Yeah, just so much pressure early. There's no fear.
Draws
no
got
fear.
4.
Whether they have the
Nice.
info that there's multiple players, maybe based off nades outside A, but they just have the call. Let's hit through the door, use our numbers, and well, they had it.
Yeah, I mean, look, dude, BC just hit that. Like, I didn't feel like he had any
Bro, I
chance
think
to actually win a
I
gunfight.
was
He
literally
slides in,
right about
takes
every
the
bet
info,
other than
get the next
fucking
2
stupid
clean
ass Purge.
Suddenly you've got numbers.
And that just cucked a lot of shit.
Just gotta
Even Paul
sacrifice
hit.
his body there to break open B.
And then we didn't get to put the inside one in. I'm actually mad about that because that was a good one. I think that one hit, right? I'm pretty sure. We didn't get to put it in, though.
Maybe this will be the round. You've got bodies here to beat
Why
him,
does the
though.
sound be getting
Draws
fucked up?
First blood. Damage into Paul as well. Things falling apart early.
I mean, it just feels like they're reading the map so well right now is FaZe. And then on the other
Right
side of the
there,
map,
we
you
gotta
have
wrap
1
this shit
versus
up, man.
1. Astro versus Abizi. Abizi normally the island.
Tomorrow we
player.
get to fade Optic and
It's happened
Falcons.
a couple of times. Not gonna happen.
I don't know.
round.
Optic might end up
Tucked
being
away in a
decent. I don't know. We'll see. But
Making a play,
Falcons
no
for
opening
sure.
For Estriel. Advantage
Free money.
grows. Advantage grows more. They are getting manhandled. Gio, maybe he can bring it back. He's going to have to find everybody as he's just trapped in and Cell's toying with him.
Just kill him. Thank
Best
you.
of luck with that.
Yeah, I
this
start
has been the issue with
usually
Rocker
like
times.
10, 20 minutes before.
Where are we? Yeah. Early in these series.
I will be. Wait, let me see what Falcons odds are right now. Hold on. I will make that bet again.
At least
Yeah.
with the final score of the map one. It seemed like the guns were getting hot, but as you said, this isn't one they go to often when you talk about search.
They don't have odds up for tomorrow's
At least
matches
right
yet.
now, it seems like the search work you've been putting in if you were FaZe, this has been terrific. Solo cool as a cucumber.
No mistakes so
They
far.
don't have odds up yet, but
Other than maybe Abizi, his little like.
I have no idea how many bloods Abizi has.
And even that, I mean, that round gets.
He
cleaned
took his little
immediately.
2 line. I was thinking about it.
Had a massive map
They,
one,
dude, he
he's
might not. I don't
5-0.
know. They're about to 6-0 him, so there's not that many
To drop. Finally, a first blood
chances.
for Rocker.
I know Cell got
Something
one,
right on top, but you still gotta
and Paul
take the
just got
round.
one,
Look
so
at
there's
that
only
call.
It's just
3
like a
other
fourth mid.
chances.
Like, it's a desperation play, and Abizi's gonna get caught. So Minnesota Rocker pulls some
Yeah, I
out of
think
their
Rocker's
hat.
gonna win
Well,
around.
It's looking to pay off.
They're just going to pull out a bunch of rabbits. Like, they're going to need more, a whole flock of them, or whatever it's called, Joe.
We'll see if they find some.
Yeah, all
starts
right.
with 1 rabbit.
Yeah,
though.
no, starts with 1 rabbit.
Draws has been very good.
Nice
yeah.
round.
Draws has been better than
Just how many
Abizi,
times you
honestly,
get away with
straight
something
up,
like
and
that?
better than Cell.
Yeah, just
but Cell stepped it up. But Cell started that, but Sim's probably been the best.
Take it, fly on through. Be able to catch the players who are watching the flank over towards B side. But yeah, now you have to win an offense.
What do they need to change here? I mean, nothing's really been working for them on offense.
Well, I guess it's just going to be like, do we just kind of go over towards that A site and try to get the bomb down? B has not worked out at all.
Just more traditional.
Nah, Ravens not going to lose to Falcons, bro. There's no way.
Unless there's, well, you've had 2-3 kind of stack that side 4 phase at times. They've had some different looks here defensively.
I feel like people take Falcons like they kind of overlook them and don't take them serious, but on land, I don't think teams will do that.
I love this. It's just we're just flying up through.
Well, they might get shit all
They
bad.
take mid. They get
I might have to go look at who did Falcons play in Major 1 on land. I don't remember. I want to go look at that scoreboard.
And well, that person has to get out. That's going to be simple. It worked again.
I don't remember
just
who they
one down
played.
the middle.
Okay, so maybe that's not going to work that many times. Maybe at least once on offense and defense, it's going to end up working out. But again, got to close it out in the 3 versus 2 against the Tiny Terrors.
I think, yeah, I feel like, I don't know, Ravens are good, but they play bad today.
Nice job there, a little 2-man game.
Alright, so this is what I'm talking about, man. FaZe, they go up 4-0, shit's easy, and now, like, they always got to make shit close, man. Now they're going to start losing. Like, can we just shit on somebody for once?
Abizi misses it, so
Shit
he's
always
just trying
gotta
to
be
run on forward.
close.
He's thinking, like, maybe someone's going to get on the bomb. I have a 1 versus 1. Maybe I can turn that into 2. That's why he's just like, kind of sprinting through the doorway. He's got no hit marker off that stun.
Yeah, also I was wondering because I didn't see the hit marker, but then it looks like Rocker like did hit it. Based on one team kind of holding it, I was like, did he hit or not hit it?
I'm alright, though. Should be good. Use both. But Vada doesn't have props though. It's just like win or lose.
Alright.
They faced Ravens. Was that how bad was it? I don't remember. I'll look after this map.
Again, maybe just hit it. Just try to get aggressive and find the openings, and it has been paying off. The adjustment not there yet for FaZe.
Yeah, but was it close at all?
This time it's a 3-man
Like the hard point? Like how much did they win by? I don't know if you're looking at
Challenge
it.
early, get the numbers, then back away. Or do you? Nero's just going to keep on going. And well, the timing may work out. Or is he going to throw away the advantage? No, a nade will bail out that challenge.
There's something wrong with their audio. They're wiring or something. I keep hearing
maybe
like
when
fuck
you're
up,
walking
bro.
back, bomb going to be down. Sella
BJ
draws,
bomb
looking to
down.
reposition.
They know where Cell is.
Maybe a little bit of trouble, but
he's about to
Astro
die.
is kind of holding on the bomb.
Yeah, I know. Last week it was close online, but like
The third person here from Astro.
they were not trying.
Holds the edge. Draws, I thought, nearly going to win that. That's 5 straight now for Estriel. 3 straight rounds for Rocker. They went from getting stomped to
I just think
over.
land's a little different though.
Well, they just have these moments.
Just the
where
fact
they're
that
just like, I don't know what we're doing, but we just need to play with
Carolina
some
won't
confidence.
like
Well, it's just these early hits
take
that
it lightly
catching
on
FaZe
land.
by surprise. 2 right through the middle this time. Be aggression and catch it easy. They know he's kind of solo challenge outer with that AR and
Bro,
get him in that spot. Give
are
him
we
that
at?
first
Is it 4-3? There's no way they lose this, right?
I think eventually they're going to.
Can we fucking
Set up
stop?
something to deal
This
with
is
this.
absurd.
Based on the aggression out of Rocker.
Yeah, it is. Here's lost
See if
3
they
in a
do it
row.
again. Or try to slow
That
it
shoe
down.
got
Now they found
7.
a little rhythm
I
here.
needed
They
like
get to a more kind of traditional
23
setup.
from him, I think.
Estriel
And
still
I'm gonna
on
need
this.
like 15 from him and then control. That should be pretty easy.
All right, so no kind of crazy hit, 4-man up through lobby. Back to a more standard approach. Estriel not spotting anything yet. Let's see what Beezy's position ends up being inside of that B site as he was able to catch one kind of earlier in this map too.
Well, they know by now, right? Like, Abizi's the only man here, so can you try to find him and then just take the B zone? But here comes the rotate. It looks like maybe Abizi gets some info, gives the call out to Cell. They have a couple of players out array, so they know it's not that. Now Draws is going to be in a position.
Yeah, this is taking so long. Everyone now starting to get together. The utility going to be huge. What's it going to hit? Cell. Going to take some damage there. They're just sliding back.
Cell's so annoying, man.
Kind of toying with him for now. Pressure going to be on Rocker to actually engage.
They're going to try to rotate this. They only have 25 seconds. They have to
What
go.
are they doing? Dude, there's no time.
Both teams try to rotate here quickly.
What are they doing? I guess we're not planning.
We're gonna
what
wrap
are we doing?
on top of the wrap, on top of the wrap. I'm not sure they know.
Hey, are we
Doing it.
planning?
It'll work. It might. We get back in. Now, everybody grouping up again inside. Nays are going to hit. First blood to Simp, but BZ
That
then
was
lines
dumb.
up 2. Estriel by himself
Abeezy
and
got three.
drop.
Yeah,
They
that was
couldn't
really
find
dumb.
an opening
Yeah, Kicks is
anywhere.
good.
Back and forth, they
I
went
seen somewhere
between
they
sides
said
finally.
he's in challengers.
Trying to get in, just not finding
So
any.
he's still playing. So I guess they're planning on him coming back.
Fake it 6 times.
It might have been. Yeah, it might
I
have
don't know
been.
when, but if that guy comes back for fucking Wixel, they'll probably be all
See
right.
how it goes down from a BZ's POV.
Or I mean, or Doom, either one. Both those
They
two are
just stacking
fucking
up in
horrible.
front of him, kind of fights with his teammate. Turns into him popping off a triple.
But,
Nice
like,
round
they're
there from
really
Abeezy,
bad.
But no, I'm sure the comms were.
I think he's not. He's not in America, but he's in challengers over there or whatever.
Back
But
and forth we go.
he's still
Phase
playing.
will
He's
stop
not
the
like
bleeding
Pred
now.
sitting
After
out
3
and
straight
like
rounds from
lost.
Walker, now just one more
So when he
needed
comes
for
back, he'll
Phase.
probably be good.
We'll see if they can do it now on offense.
Wixel,
Kinda out of that
I think,
2-2.
I don't know, their roles are kind of weird. I think Wixel is technically their main AR, and I think Doom is their
slowly inching their way
flex. I think, I don't know.
Playing potentially 4.
King is definitely a sub, and Xnid uses a sub a lot, I'm pretty sure, so.
But this definitely looks to be an A push.
I think it's
Keep an eye on
Doom
the
that's
flank
the
battle, and
flex.
that decides to go down, but draws it now back to stage where he dominated in the map 1. This time he's playing from up top.
Well, here's maybe like one of the adjustments. Like, I mean, how rarely in Search and Destroy do we see Abeezy, the guy on the flank with an AR? Right?
3.
Like, you've seen that really throughout this entire map.
True.
It's pretty straight up. Nobody's
They've been working
flanking.
on it all qualifier too. So far, paying off. Thought maybe Paul's going to get blooded. Ultimately will drop, but Nero does get one
so
before
should
that
be
happens.
around.
Estriel, what
Bomb
damage
down,
can he do from
3v.
up top? And
Yeah,
Claus is going to get
that's
the
the
spot,
round.
and suddenly it's going to be Estriel.
Hey,
one
go
versus
ahead and
three
let
for the
Estriel get a
match.
kill real quick, though.
Bomb has been planted.
Go ahead and get
He
you
is in
one.
a world of trouble, knows he's just
Is he
got
gonna
to
read
go.
this?
No
Go ahead and get you a
doing anything
slide
else.
out.
Great
Oh, we
shots
see
there
the
on the
wrong way.
draw, snaps the one window. Fortunately, they're out the other side.
FaZe the
2-0
flex
edge.
is Draza.
Now for
Although
FaZe.
Cell does pull out a
To
sub
be fair, like your
sometimes
more
on
traditional type
Hacienda,
rounds, they
but it's
dominated.
definitely
The 3
Draza.
they got caught, just kind of like, I don't know,
All right.
looks aggressive, hits
How
the blocker.
about
It's just, I feel like you can only get away with that so
how we
much.
looking? Hold on, I want
Right,
to go
you
see
can only
something.
get away with that.
There's only so many timings. There's only so many different looks you can have for that, but it's just a question
How
of if
bad
they
were
came
they
out
on
earlier
land?
with that. It just felt like someone
They got
literally said in the
3-0'd.
comms, we just need to do something. Let's start to take
They
some
got
gunfights.
160
Well,
to
they seem a lot
250
decisive,
on
at
the.
least with that, but then you saw once they ended up like slowing down how indecisive.
Well, maybe if
They played okay. Oh, they had a different team though. Hey, this Wixel guy made them way worse.
With FaZe,
This is without
2-0.
Wixel.
Chance to shut it down at the control, and that's
That
where
guy's
it's a little
horrible.
interesting on Hacienda, but I know they have those
So it's
3
a
round
little
losses in a
different,
row,
but-
obviously. But did you see anything from FaZe? You mentioned the kind of the easy switch up, kind of watching
Let's
the
see how
flank.
this
They've
go.
been-
How we looking?
They've been working on Search a lot.
No, I think that's really the only
Zags
thing that stands
won.
out. I think
Is that
Abeezy
it?
inside of B
Is
is
that the
going to be
last?
something you watch. They'll play around a
there's
lot of
more
red cards
games
or
later.
destroy, just sort of how
That's the only
he is
game on
the
right now.
island. I
Only
mean,
one game.
it's always a lot of pressure on that player, but it feels like when he's in sort of his motion, dodging nades, playing well, it feels like it turns into a multi-kill.
No, it can so often. I mean, he started the game
No,
with
no,
first blood,
Wixel
had a
is by
triple
far
there
their
late
worst
in,
player.
BZ making
Like,
plays,
really
FaZe
bad.
taking the 2-0 edge,
Like,
a
that
map
guy's
away
horrible.
from continuing.
He's
this run,
he's
another
really
opportunity
slow,
to win a
and
Official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuf,
Yeah,
the
guy's
official
ass.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
15 kills at Estriel. I mean, unless they just get absolutely shit on, I think that should hit. I would assume. King of Body, yeah, that's a different guy. He's ass. He's even more ass.
What is the classics
But at least he had a sub and he moved around the map. He just was ass. Wixel just like actually camps with the AR and does nothing and still gets shit on. I'm gonna go piss, man.
And define what the next
We
generation
got what? We got like 2 minutes to do this next map.
So the question is, who's next? You got them suits. Most of you were born in 2006, so to put it in perspective, here's things that happened in the year 2006. Pluto is downgraded into a dwarf planet. Google buys YouTube. Steve Irwin dies. You guys know who Steve Irwin is?
No.
Who's
I
that?
actually just asked him who that was.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
You got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been
see through them.
I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody at home. Hopefully, no one.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end the streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Lindsay.
What is Ben doing here?
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Oh no, Mamma Mia!
Oh my God!
Mamma Mia!
Oh my God!
Oh no!
Wow! You are him.
Oh no!
How about you both? Yeah, perfect.
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
You just the staircase. You're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. I had to push up. Yeah, you just push. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. Guys. I had no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I had no ammo, bro.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as fades. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Hello, everybody. We have returned. Day 1 about to wrap up. It's our final match of the day. Could end here in a 3-0 fashion, or we could have the Rocker magic. They somehow look dead in the water, then they win a control, then we know we're going to map 5, and who knows what the hell happens. If they get there, well, I mean, I think if they took map 5, we know what might happen. They have a very good chance to win it based on their vault search, but it just feels like they rise from the dead like the Undertaker so often. It's like one time that dude's just dead.
Alright,
It's
man.
a problem.
This shit still ain't even ready.
No, it's a problem. You know, they kind of know it,
Shit
but
take us so long, bro.
they're just in this situation again. It's just, can they beat, FaZe on Hacienda, who kind of set the meta on this map. 6-2 overall in
You
control.
got a new picture, Sonic? Let me
Haci,
see.
they've only lost, what, one time? And that
You
was
got?
just that was for, say, LAG, right?
Oh.
I was walking to, like, Freebird or
What
whatever you
the
get
hell
earlier.
is that?
And I walked by with like Gio, Paul, and Looney.
Nice, man.
And I was like, hey, boys, how about we start
That's
the series
good.
before map 3 today? And Looney just looks at me and goes, agreed!
Nice.
The other two were looking at me and pissed off. I was like,
It's, I don't even know the other characters' name. Knuckles? I don't know. There's like 4 of them now. I don't even know who they
Here we
are.
go. Familiar territory for Rocker. Down 0-2. And I'm just waiting on,
There's 4 of, it's all the Sonic characters are all pregnant. Wait, I think one of them is a girl, no?
Suddenly the team starts going crazy.
All right, a better start here, but a couple of players on the B points. And well,
I think I can pull it up because I can see I have more options than y'all do. Like I think you can't pull up other people's shit. Like you can't go to their channel, but it lets me.
Ultimately, you end up being a second tick. Not going to be as Gio finishes that off on the headshot. We were real close to it. Still have half the progress done, or not? It's getting clear. Never mind. It's not going to be the case.
Oh, they're getting slammed, man.
It doesn't matter. Suddenly you're
Don't get slammed too bad, man.
Through bottom opposite, you've got Sim. Spawning up out by P2 and pushing up to number 8 and draws.
If he just let him go, he might. Is he gonna pinch now?
When he's going to attack,
He actually didn't pinch. I'm surprised.
We'll see what Abizi's able to do.
I'm glad he doesn't overshadow there, Sam. Right? Obviously, just known for his discipline, but there's only 2 players on that B point. So if him and his teammate die up front, you could have like a 3 versus 2.
Bro, they already Oh man, this guy is pissing on them, bro. Optic didn't play today. They play tomorrow. They play their first game tomorrow.
He's got a trophy in hand. He's got an SMG in the back pocket. Abizi and Draws going off.
Yeah, going off, and maybe one of the faster rounds offensively we're going to have. Simp just putting in damage off of spawn. He's just delaying the troops, and that's gonna be big because you're on the point. I mean, he just
Paul is 0-5, bro. No, that's just a fucking spit, bro. This guy just went 20 and 40 in the hard point. He ain't even got a kill yet in the control. If I'm Estriel, I'll just look to my right and just spit right on his head.
Big gun fights here for Rocker if you're gonna stay alive. They're able to clear them off the point for now.
There's 2 minutes left.
There's 2 minutes left and you have 8 lives. Like,
I was like, all right, how long do they have to hold for? A minute 50? Like,
they had to hold for an eternity. They're gonna need some insane sequences here. Somehow staying up through the stun, bobbing and weaving till the help comes in. 14 versus 4, no respawns remaining. Paul trying to be the
Bro, I need 14 kills out of Estriel, but like, if they get shit on, hey, they can't get shit on this bad, man. I need 14 kills from this guy, and they're getting pissed on.
I don't know. Throughout today,
bro, 14 is so low, man. Please, man.
What like that right now?
Oh my God.
I feel like Draws is always that last player B. I feel like he's one of the best, if not the best, at staying alive on that point, just sort of finessing around fences. But
they lost the defense. They got spawn trapped on the defense. Yes, so now they're about to be on offense. They might not get a kill on the offense, bro. I'm actually, this might actually lose. No way. There's no way this doesn't hit, bro.
This is it.
Oh my God. I need 14 kills, bro. Please, there's no way.
Kick it into another gear. We've seen it online. So
this would be so unlucky. Draza needs 2 kills. Draza hit. I'm not even gonna worry about Draza.
It felt like for a bit there throughout stage 2, he got away from that.
Yeah, I remember like after
Estriel needs
like
9 more, right? Yeah, 9 more.
This map 1 had it here.
Yeah.
You guys have 6 at least. Like, Gio's popping off.
Solid opening up from Rocker this time. They actually turn it into getting all 4 players. It might not turn into one more after that.
Never mind, he got fucking pissed off.
Sent back to respawn is everybody for Rocker, so you win that opening push at least. But the next waves from FaZe shuts you down, sends you back. And looking to send them to losers.
It's just not close right now.
No.
Oh my God, they can't even get on the point, bro.
This round,
they can't even touch the fucking point. They can't even get out of fucking nothing, man.
Towards the spawn to try and get kills.
Oh my God. No, man. He didn't get a kill. He doesn't have a kill. I think he has 1 kill this round. Oh my God.
From well.
Oh my God, man.
Draza not able to chain that together. So there's only 20 seconds remaining.
Oh my God, there's no fucking way.
He's already 13 and 5, and you're just gonna get no chance at this. You're just a
dude.
Sprinting off spawn to try and get somewhere 1 by 1. You're getting cut down.
There's no way, man. Look at Estriel. 8. Okay, he has 8. Oh my God, I'm about to get pissed off. Wait, how? Let me calculate this again.
Has been such a big discussion.
Estriel he has 42. I need him to get 56. He needs 14 total. So he has 8. I need to get 6 kills, man, on a fucking defense, man.
I just picked your poison, Hacienda or Protocol.
Well, what did we talk about, like all qualifier?
I cannot believe they got shit on this bad. Oh my God, there's no way.
On your OK maps.
There's no. Hey, please, man.
Also trying to win, yes. Like you don't have the luxury.
I cannot believe if this doesn't hit. I'm in disbelief, bro. I might have to drive up there and fucking spit on Paul myself since no one's gonna spit on him.
Everything's on the line.
I owe this man a spit.
Just no map advantage really over FaZe. Well, unless we get to like the map 5, but there's not gonna be many you're gonna find. Last chance really for Rocker before they get kind of blown out in this series.
They got 3 kills to start here, so maybe a little bit of a difference. But Simp gonna work inside of the office. The hip fire hits, the stun hits. He's gonna find.
Oh my God, Simp is fucking world star in these guys, man. Sal's in boat. He's in fucking boat, trapping them, man.
Not what you want.
They're on defense. What the fuck?
For a player on offense, like I'm stealing your boat. They finally deal with him, but like you gotta track back to him the whole time.
Who's on defense? Why is FaZe? It looks like FaZe is on defense. Look how fucking pushed up they are, man.
The front, the side, at least not the back anymore. As they shut down Cell.
Oh my god.
And Cell just gets right back.
Please.
I'll deal with that side. I'll deal with the spawners.
I've never seen a man go lay down in boat on offense.
We blacked out.
What Cell just did was insane.
Who's gonna go for a spawn kill?
They've been a step ahead. They've just been a step ahead of themselves too, it seems.
Estrio, please.
I mean, you're in better shape than you were last time.
Right, yeah, small victories.
Gio, thank you.
I'm not sure it's going to turn into a round win.
Thank you, Gio. Please.
You prevent them to kind of chaining.
Estrio, go crazy. I think Estrio needs like 3 more, bro. Or they need to win this round. Oh, he got traded. Oh my god, dude. Cell is literally... This is like what I would do in like a gold rank play. I'd go sit right here and just trap him. Just some fucking pussies. Dude! Do you think he moved? Hello?
Where are they?
Are we calling out? Are we looking at our mini-map? Hey, someone kill him! Oh, Estrio, good shit. How many? I don't know how many kills Estrio has, bro. Someone spectate him. Dude, they're not even spectating anyone on Rocker. Oh my god. There's no way this didn't hit, man. There's no way. There's no way, man. Yes! He got 6! Is that 6? Wait, are you saying he has 5 because of the score? That's not correct. That's not correct. If that's what you're saying that. Wait. 14! He got it! No, he actually got it. Wait, we need to... Oh my god. Yes. Thank god. Alright, end the round, man. Oh my god. I can't believe that was... I had to stress that out. I had to stress out 14 kills. Oh my god. They're not even talking shit. They don't even care. They're like, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't even know what to say. That was straight belt ass.
Hey, FaZe might be going back to back because Steve's looks like shit.
Once you get back into it, but map 2, like I know you had those 3 rounds, but you mostly got dominated in like your actual like search rounds.
God.
And then this was not competitive.
Get Estrio some help, man.
Especially like this.
They gotta get Paul the fuck off the team, man. That's it. This is the last straw, dude. That guy's gotta get the fuck off the team.
Yeah, Jesus. Dominant.
Some people like that.
Yeah, true. But
I mean, listen, I definitely, if you're an Opti fan in here and that's the way Rocker are gonna look like.
Yeah, true. Maybe it's an opening.
Maybe an opening.
You gotta think. You know, who knows?
How many kills did Paul have? I don't know. I don't think he broke 10 kills. No way, right?
Yeah, they are. Maybe not against Rocker though, but.
I'm waiting for the scoreboard. They probably won't show it. Oh, they already... Wait, why does Breaking Point already got it? Oh, no, they don't. Never mind. I thought they got it.
I don't even know.
Oh, wait, scoreboard. Let's see. Paul went 7 and 18. This guy's got to get the fuck off the team, man. Estrio had 15. Gio did good. I mean, yeah. Simp had 24. Simp had 24 kills. How did he manage to get 24 kills? I don't even know. But okay. Jesus. I feel like they weren't even really showing his POV. And he had 24. I didn't even know he was doing that good.
That's what Chris is cracking up about Pels. That's our bad, bro. We're having fun, Chris.
I don't know what else to talk about.
No, I mean, it was not close at all. And yeah, Paul has a rough one in the respawns. Like, he has a rough one.
And I guess if you're a FaZe fan and you were worried about the search, like Red Card, they haven't really shown a lot of weaknesses. This was still a strong map for them throughout the stage. So,
all right, man. That's it for today.
Not a worry.
Let me see the schedule real quick.
The other maps where you're kind of worried about that, but that was.
No. So I mean, so we knew.
Okay, tomorrow.
At least for them on this stage, so nothing really to take away on the FaZe side.
Oh, you know how I said I was gonna sleep in because it was gonna be Boston? It's these. Hey, we gotta wake up. Hey, I was gonna skip this one. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow, 12:30 Central. These versus Miami.
Thank you so much, Maven.
Alright, man.
Yeah,
I'll give you predictions. Hold on. Wait, who are they interviewing? Hold on. We can listen to the interview.
And, you know, I got a BZ on the stage with me. A BZ, just first question I got
see
for
the
you
interview.
is how does it feel to be back on land with the boys in front of a crowd playing together again?
Oh, it feels amazing as always. I mean, you know, looking for the back-to-back, obviously, from Madrid, so feeling good.
Hey, man, going back-to-back major champions would be a huge feat for you guys. It's been a while since you've been able to do that. Now, talk to me about at least, the casters was trying to, figure out a few things from the series, but it was plain and cut right here, 3-0. Talk to me about what you're proud of your squad in this series, in this 3-0. What were some things you guys were trying to work on, if you could tell me anything?
I mean, there's nothing really to work on. I feel like we're just, playing really well right now, and I mean, we're vibing. I feel like on stage at all times, so I mean, yeah, we're feeling great.
All right, now your next matchup is Cloud9 New York, okay, on Saturday. How you feeling about that one?
Oh, I mean, looking forward to it, obviously. We just played them online, so looking to, beat them again.
All right, we'll see if you guys can do it. I know Texas is going to be here, and this venue is going to be full out to watch that matchup on Saturday. But what do you want to tell everybody in the venue and at home as you guys get ready to prepare?
Yeah, shout out to all the fans as always. You guys are amazing, and appreciate every single one of you guys.
All right, that's going to do it for me and BZ on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
They gotta stop showing the crowd, man.
Congratulations, Atlanta FaZe. You did.
All right, anyways, turn that shit off, man. Tomorrow, 12:30 Central, I will be here. Thieves, Miami. If you want to put any Falcons unders in, put them in now. It don't matter. I got Thieves, Ravens. What do we think? Rocker looks like shit, but I think it might just be that FaZe is that good. So Rocker might not be as bad as we think, but they're gonna play Optic. I don't know. And I got Ultra. And then what is this match? This is gonna be who's playing on that last match? I think that match is. What match is that? This last one right here. I don't know what match this is. Is this Could this be Ultra Optic or no? What match is this? It's one of those. It's either Ultra Optic or it's Ravens Thieves. I don't know which match it's gonna be. Yeah, it is last match of the day, so they might have it be Optic. I don't. How does that? How do we know? Oh, there's a time on here. Hold on. Oh, it is. It's the top one. It's gonna be Ravens Thieves most likely. It's the top one. They have Optic starting out on Saturday. Yeah, it's Ravens Thieves. That's a good match actually. Okay, cool. So we got some shit tomorrow. Anyways. Yeah, 12:30. I'll probably start streaming around like 12:15ish or so, right before. So, anyways, I'm out. Y'all have a good night, man.